Hello, 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 Texas Card House folks. This is TCH Live, Dallas, Texas. RJ Dupree and myself, Eric Van Loosen. We're here on another fun Tuesday night. Got a great cast of characters tonight for y'all, so thank you for tuning in with us. We're getting started right now with a PLO flip. It's a 5-10-25 game. RJ, it's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a good one. Tuesday night main game coming at you here from Texas Card House Dallas tonight. We got some faces we haven't seen in a hot minute, and these guys are going to splash around some chippies for sure.
We got a collection. We probably got like 10, 12 cards.
And we have the return of one of our favorites tonight, Mr. Delivery.
The return, yes, sir.
Seat 2. We've been asking to get Mr. Delivery back on our stream for a hot minute.
Yes.
And we're excited to have him back.
Yeah, one of our favorites in the chat once in a while. He'll come in and pick on some folks. And Magali, he's here tonight in the flesh.
You got nuts?
How is this possible?
JD.
Oh my God, I got 3
It's looking like a nut flush for JD. There he is, the J Diggles.
J Diggles starting out the night winning flip.
All right, well, there we go. $900 going JD's way.
Nice little head start for him.
All right, we'll go around the table. Miss Dusty Smith Crusher,
Another one of my faves.
the man crusher. They got her last week for the first time, and I said, baby girl, you can't win every time. And she said, oh, yes, I can.
But I'll see you next Tuesday.
That's right. She'll see us next Tuesday. We got the aforementioned Steven, Mr. Delivery, in the 2 seat. Danny, the boy, in the 3.
Up, boy.
What are you playing?
Jagger in the 4 seat. Carlos, of course, holding down his 5 seat. Also, the return of Z-Fish. He's been gone for a few weeks, so glad to have Z-Fish back. And we've got a new player, Big Tony, just going to go by Tony tonight.
Tony in the 7 seat.
Friend of the 3-coin family. JD, Joe Daddy, in seat 8. And, of course, no intro needed, right? Mr. Randy. Randy, 3-coin Sadler. There he
I don't know
is.
how this guy does it.
Got the braids and the goatee. Got some new hats cranking tonight. He's ready to go. Go check out that
Sweet lineup.
3-coin gear.
Yeah.
Check him out on the socials at 3-coin on Instagram. Or check out his Brick House shop in Dallas.
I know,
Get you some 3-coin
I need to
merch.
grab some 3-coin patches for this lucky hat.
2 hits.
There we go. Got some friends finally joining us in the chat. Howdy, howdy.
That's a combination that would be incredible.
You got a couple stacks of black over there.
Yes, sir. I got 5.
Keeping that neck hidden, doesn't want that neck pulsing too much tonight.
Don't want to be freezing.
I don't want to be freezing cold either. We do keep it pretty chilly in the room.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a little chilly up there in those corners of the stage for sure, and he knows that. So he brought him a fancy little scarf.
Yes, 1 check. 2 check. That's 250.
Not all of us can pull off the fancy little scarf.
No.
Steven, no problem. Crushes it.
Got way more style than you and I ever could.
I love them.
Wear shoes and boots you and I could not pull off.
Yeah.
Scarves. He's a man of lots of style. So is Mr. Randy in the 9 seat, of course. All right, Poker Monkey joining us. What's going on, Poker Monkey? And Mark Woods, David. Howdy, fellas.
That's 300.
All right, a fun little hand here is 3-coin and Mr. Delivery battling it out already with Queen High versus Jack High.
Bluff versus bluff.
Let's go.
Who's got the bigger substitution balls?
Thank you.
All right, Delivery's got position anyway, and he will take advantage of it.
Just work.
Takes down that one, a profit of 565.
Coming from work is just being crazy. But it's okay. Hopefully within the next half hour, we'll sort it out. Yeah?
Hi. You as well.
This new? This is the new thing? Oh no,
I guess so.
Telling me, yeah.
Is that new? The button new?
Yeah.
How you doing,
I don't know if it's new.
Well, they got a new button evidently for our table. Our first-time viewers wondering how the heck we're reading these cards. These cards are a little different. Got RFID chips inside of them.
Whatever.
Players will scan their cards over the RFID scanners those little bullseye-looking circles out in front of them. Every now and then,
Oh my god.
cards might go over there, and they might get a misread, but we've been getting pretty good at it. Dealers are pretty accurate at where they're pitching the cards. That lets us know what's in the player's holdings as well as what's coming out on the flop. Kind of gives us an insight sometimes of the cards that are burned, so we will already know that the player might have less outs than they think they do. So we get a little extra knowledge in here in the booth.
Yeah, you'll see that fun little chart come up on the top left of your screen sometimes. It shows the outs, and when those outs are shadowed just a bit, that means those outs are either in the burn or in the mud.
Awkward distance to like drive versus what?
Fancy table.
Yeah, it's really far. I know, but like where do I fly and then drive? You know, you fly into Albuquerque. See that? But you could fly into
Bet
Santa Fe.
125.
And then how far driving from Santa Fe.
That delivery kind of knows where he's at. He's going to put in
It's like an
a
8-hour
bet.
drive, right?
Going to get called pretty light by the ace high of the board.
A little pay me bet there with top pair, and
You don't have to tell me
got
twice.
paid from ace high. Just 125 picks up a little one. 2 in a row for Mr. Delivery.
Carlos, how's that?
Thank you, Mark. We will look into that.
But like we always like
We had another player that was talking through the
driving
screen
8 hours, or do we, like,
earlier.
go to the airport and then fly and then rent a car and then drive a couple hours.
Business is always good.
Let us know in the chat if you can hear RJ and I clearly. Checkity check.
Check, check, check. Mic check.
Microphone checker.
He had a DJ break out there, so we went to Hard Rock.
We've always wanted to be MCs.
That's right.
So did you make it back alone?
We both came back alone.
Okay.
We can't bring
Mic
anybody in
check.
this country.
All our friends have like young
Like that.
kids, so they're like
Those days are
just
over.
out of the question for them. It seems like.
We were kicked out of the Beastie Boys.
4 years. Gets you a little older. Is that a call
Didn't
or-
fit the mold. We were a little too redneck.
Yeah, to me, the table sounds a little loud, but sometimes that's fun when that happens.
250. Race.
I'm all to up to all in.
What's that?
I said I'm all to try to look to all in.
Yeah, we see tonight that this crew's already
Binding.
pretty talkative, so that's good. And
Very first hand,
most of this crew's pretty familiar with each other. Been on stream
and it got vetoed. Not by me though.
Right in
several times, so it should be a fairly comfortable evening for most of them. I know we mentioned
I'm also from Europe.
Mr. Tony there in the 7th seat.
I'm
Is
also
a
from
first
Europe,
time.
so probably a really big.
Oh, you're a Euro?
Accent's fake.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. I would have not guessed it.
You want to show me now? Is that the accent's so easy to fake, man.
Sounds like the Euros are picking on each
The
other.
Euros are picking on Euros. That's
Yeah.
right.
Man, come on, try it.
I'm sorry.
We'd like to hear it, yeah.
Just right now. I took for a while.
He did push me on a little. Kind of tilted me a
With the
little.
bundle?
I've no buns.
Thank you.
And I recognize Jagger. I'm not sure if he's been on our stream before. You know if you've seen him?
I think he has made an appearance.
We're all real good.
Not many.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think this is his maiden stream,
New York.
but I wouldn't swear to that.
It's like they got accents.
Oh, yeah.
I was out of town that weekend.
You do the best. And sea fish.
Well, if we are experiencing a little bit of audio difficulties, we will try to get that fixed for you guys and gals.
Such accent like JD. Where's your accent, JD? I don't think I ever asked.
I've been practicing for years to get rid of it.
Race?
Yeah.
150.
Self-hating Texan. Kind of
All right, Tony able to raise it up here with King Queen and the hijack.
He's not really fun. Did you go
Calls
out
from Dusty
I go
and
before.
Jagger.
Oh, that's right.
But I spent a few years in Maine as a kid, so I was gonna.
We'll go to a flop 3 ways.
Yeah. Is Florida like Portugal?
After this hand, we'll try refreshing our browser. See if we can't get the sound fixed.
Like, yeah, it's in like Poker Plus.
How do we sound out there, chat?
Mallory, Miss Mallory says we sound like we're in a box. We're in a booth, not a box, so we'll get that corrected because nobody puts baby in a box over here. All right, Dusty's going to take that one down, and we're going to refresh.
Reputation on USC. Being very honest.
No, it's over there, yeah.
I've enjoyed my time in Florida, such time as I've spent. A little balmy, but
Sound is.
Brutal, but yeah, North Florida is like southern Georgia. It's pretty like southern. But you go to South Florida, it's not the South at all. It's posh, like you're saying.
yeah, Miami.
Lots of, Miami and even like Tampa, Clearwater, all this, like, Naples. A lot of old guys retire there, you know.
We're going to do our darndest tonight, RJ, not to spill our lattes on the ground and our energy drinks.
That's right.
Like we did Saturday night in here.
I would agree with that assessment. It is no fun when your latte's on the ground, latte's on the ground.
No fun.
You can spend as much as you want.
We did have our boy Ryan Sigalo helping us out there, and he was playing on the table one and heard that we were in despair here in the booth, and came in through in the clutch, got us some fresh beverages. So thanks again, Ryan.
That was clutch. Well done, Ryan. We appreciate that.
All right, Mark saying it sounded like, so that's past tense. Let's hope that means we got it corrected. Z-Fish going to raise it up here with the King 4 of spades.
Are we playing the next game?
Hell yeah, Mark. Thanks, buddy.
Here we go. Much better now. I was about to leave the room and check on it. So I feel safe that I can stay here.
You're in a safe space, RJ. I know you need your safe spaces.
That's 450.
You know what?
Z-Fish flopping top pair. He's going to bet 450, and Dusty's like, wait a minute. I got the bigger king.
Sounds like we're getting it together here just in time, because a little hand is brewing.
And Carlos does not want to hit a queen, as he's got bottom pair, queen kicking.
No, he does not play football.
1,200 coming in from Z-Fish here on the turn.
I don't know where the game is.
And that was a lot of fun.
Z-Fish not letting that ace slow him down, and that is going to give a little pause to Dusty over here.
And you just happen to like see the hat just for a split second. I'm like, man, he must have another range.
He's going to let it go.
Rocking on the PJ.
So Z-Fish with the aggression. He says too much respect indeed. Didn't show the cards though.
Sorry.
Yeah, Dusty let that one go with a cringe. Didn't want to let it go, but
Easy game, easy money.
Position matters, folks.
Absolutely. Well, shout out to Miss Tiffany doing the dealing for the first round tonight. And speaking of first round of the knit buttons being passed out.
Oh, baby.
As we speak.
Let's go.
Dusty not letting these boys get off easy. She wants to play the knit game. She says, I'm no knit.
Yeah, that's pretty good, right?
Whatever the rolls, like I get 3 coin, and so now, like whenever that happens, 3 coin. Thanks, Randy.
Handsome Andy in the chat.
Handsome Andy.
Swinging by.
What's going on, brother?
That's right. Don't be a bum. Give it the thumbs up.
Andy doing our job for us. Thank you, Andy. Y'all smash that like button, hit subscribe. Get notifications of all the TCH live streams. We stream out of Dallas, Austin, Houston, and the Rio Grande Valley all week long. Shout out to those other streams. I've been popping in a little bit in their chats.
Yeah, I need to.
Austin and Rio Grande Valley specifically here recently. Shout out to those folks. I need to try to get in on some of the streaming they do down in Houston.
Absolutely. I need to swing by and say hello to those folks. I know our friends from RGV often say hi to us and show us some love.
That's right, the River Rat.
I think I've got
a
been on there once, maybe twice. I know I'm slacking, whatever it is.
Must have a hot date on every Friday night then, huh?
Yeah, probably playing on Instagram or something dumb.
What is it?
Wow, look at this flop for Z-Fish.
Looking at notifications that don't mean anything. Pretty good flop for Z-Fish, ace 8 of clubs.
Flopping the nuts and coming out swinging.
Flopping the goods. Leads out with a heavy bet.
Tony says those are weird looking hearts, so I'm going to get out of the way.
Yeah.
3 coins says no set, no bet. I'm out of there.
Oh, you got it. My bad.
Carlos going to stick around with top pair.
One time, man. One time.
I say everybody mispronounces Z-Fish. They all say Z-Fish.
He plays like an American though, so it's okay.
And the 3 of clubs, the turn here, puts the 4-liner out there, so that
that's an
should end this hand.
Action killer, isn't it, for Z-Fish? Hoping to get paid by maybe a jack or 2 pair.
Yeah, Carlos going to check to him. Z-Fish fires away again. 800 this time.
Oh my God!
That'll do it.
Carlos saying unbelievable,
Oh my
and
God.
D-Fish agrees. I didn't want that extra club.
I said I have a premium. Thank you.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
that is the lovely Miss Mallory taking pictures over there of the stream guys. She is the one who puts together our live streams every Tuesday night. So shout out to Miss Mal Pal.
What up, Mal Pal? Got to swing by and say hello to her briefly as the stream was starting.
Good poker.
I like to get here before the stream starts, and today I failed.
I came here a little early and jumped in on the 1-2 tables a little bit. It didn't win a good hand until my final hand.
Yeah.
Got out of there with a little bit of cheddar. I was thinking I was just going to
We're both euros.
dump and pump instead of hit and run, you know, or pump and dump, whichever order it is. You know?
Thank you.
Well, at least you got a little lunch money on that deal.
I did.
Finally, someone on my side.
Just enough money to get me to go back to the tables maybe after the stream.
Just like golf. Hit one good shot, and you're back next week.
All right, some fun hands here, and Du Bois got the big hand, Ace-King, and he's going to make it big. On the button.
Are you gonna play with us?
Du Bois.
3-coin pretty well represented on this stage tonight, huh?
Absolutely.
Seven.
Some good banter there between Mr. Delivery and our boy, Du Bois.
Du Bois always has a good time when he plays. Good to see him here again tonight.
He doesn't. He's been running pretty good on our stream.
He has
last
been
few
running
weeks.
pretty well, yeah.
Just kind of letting people barrel into him and making some pretty tough
Right.
calls.
It's easy to smile when you got their number for sure.
Absolutely.
But he's a lot of fun anyway. He's a good dude.
I didn't know this, but apparently they shut down another room like 2
You know,
days
Randy's been doing a little traveling, Mr. 3-coin. Saw he did a recording for the No Gamble, No Future folks, and hopefully that's going to be out soon so we can watch him on that. I don't think it was a live stream. I think it was something they're going to put out a little bit later, so looking forward to that coming
Yeah,
out.
look, it's a completely different county, you know? So
And again, you can follow his merch line at 3-coin on Instagram.
yeah, I've been looking for
3
updates,
coin.
but I haven't heard anything else.
Definitely well represented here tonight.
Yep.
And I left my 3-coin hat for my lucky hat because this is the last day I'm celebrating St. Patrick's Day until like next February. I'm green beard out.
Green beard out. Yeah, green beer goes in and green beer comes out. Got to be careful. Not pretty.
Yep. The sweater's starting to smell like a green beard. Dusty's going to raise it up here with ace queen and the low jack. Finds 3 other customers.
Pretty good flop for the queen 10.
Jay Diggles.
See if he wants to find out where he's at. He's going to check it over to 3-coin and let him do the barreling. Matthew Main. I feel like that's just a cool last name. As people say, "What up, Maine?"
Pretty cool name. Maine?
Much cooler than Van Loosen.
That's a cool name, man.
Way cooler than my last name.
You have 2 words in your last name. I mean,
Yeah.
how cool is that?
Second one's losing, you know, and I'm a poker player. It's terrible. Whatever.
Definitely player.
Oh, the 9's in the muck. Would have spiked it.
Woo! Hotty toddy.
900.
9s go away right before that 9s come out.
3-coin maybe using a little Henderson, Texas math. 3 times 3 equals 9. Maybe he thinks he's got a set. Still betting.
Yeah, pocket 3s. This isn't a terrible board for pocket 3s in a raised pot, but he's liable to find some resistance here.
And he's about to from the no pair gang.
Raise.
And what do you do if you're JD now,
1250.
still holding
That's
top
13.
pair in a nit game?
Still holding top pair. You got 2 of these savages behind you going at it. What do you do with queen 10?
Look at those thinking eyebrows. JD working through this. Oh, let's go.
There goes the best hand in the muck. So now it's a battle between 3-coin and Dusty. Dusty raised it up to 1350 here. Both players now running at a stacked pot ratio 1-to-1. Could it happen?
Would be pretty wild here.
Oh, call.
Wow, he is just going to call. A lot of bad rivers for 3-coin here.
Yeah, 10, 9, ace, or queen. Quite a few.
You know, 2 of the 9s are gone. 1 of the 10s is gone.
6 of spades.
3 plus 3 equals 6. What does 3-coin do now?
This hand brought to you by the letter 3.
Yeah. Multiples of 3 to the stage. And if you check, I just feel like you give the pot to her.
All right, 2,500 is stacked, 4,290 in the pot. What to do with pocket 3s? Checks it.
1,500.
Wow. Makes it a price he can actually call here.
Yeah, makes it look like Value Town.
1,500 to possibly take back the 57.90 in there. Oh,
And
he lets
it
it go.
works. Dusty pulls it off.
Gets the bluff through.
Miraculous fashion. Value Town works on the river. Dusty shows it off, throws that nip button in, and picks up 24.90.
She says, fellas, this is my stage.
That's right.
What are y'all doing? I came here to play.
Even though I also had a better hand than that.
Cooper.
You're not familiar with Dusty Smith. Y'all better recognize
She
she
can play.
is
We got out quicker
the
than
real deal
The
Holyfield.
real deal, real player, and a real spinner-upper. She can stack some chippies. You hear JD mentioning there that he folded the real
We
hand.
were murdered out there.
Jacob Eastup says, first time at TCH today. Great game. How do I get on the stream? I'm ready to play. Put me in the game, coach. Channeling his John Fogerty there. Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach.
Well, you contact the lovely Miss Mallory. Normally we have a flyer up that we can put up on the screen for you, but if you go to Instagram and do Mallory Poker, M-A-L-L-O-R-Y, Mallory Poker, you can find Miss Mallory. But also in the chat throughout the night, the Streamlabs will put links on how you can get in on the Dallas live stream, Austin live stream, Houston, and the Rio Grande Valley.
And if you're still in the room, she's out there running around.
Yeah, Mallory is out there running around near the
Taking
stage.
some pictures.
She still have her beautiful purple hair.
Wearing a 3-coin shirt.
Purple hair, right?
I think there's maybe some purple in it. It's not as purple, but I think it's still going on a little bit, I think.
Look for the tall drink of water with purplish hair, 3-coin, and a big old beautiful smile. That's Miss Mallory. Right. She'll get you on there. But yeah, Mallory Poker on the socials.
All right, hand number 10. So we've had a full orbit here of the button. We're starting to get warmed up as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players see this flop. And it's ace, ace, 8.
Heads up.
Big old 10 of clubs here on the turn. We are down 2. Heads up now.
And pretty dusty holdings, but Carlos did land a pair. Oh, nice. Jacob played the Big O game. Don't have our flyer up either, but if you're a Big O player, that is 5-card high-low. Every Sunday and Tuesday at 1 p.m. you can come in. Rebecca Thompson hosts Becca's game. It's a 5-card
You almost made me feel bad, Jagger.
PLO or Big O game. They do a couple of bomb pots as well.
A couple of bomb pots. Throw in some bomb pots every now and then. I think they have a bomb pot button. Bomb pot button for every lap of the button. They do a little more than the regular game you see at TCH.
And Randy would be the last one I try to bluff.
How bomb pots have
Because I know he
become a thing, I'll never know.
I thought one was beat me too.
One of those guys.
That was way out of character for me.
Raising.
A lot of calls coming to JD, and he sees ace queen.
I think 3-coin mentioning that he folded a pair in that hand, and that was way out of character for him.
Very out of character, especially for 1500.
Yeah, it was.
That's when I 3-coined myself.
Dusty pulled it off. See if that'll give her some confidence tonight. Nice start for her.
Big old flop. Carlos, looky there.
King 4-5. Carlos with the nut flush draw and a gutter to the steel wheel here.
Where's Carlos going? Nowhere.
No way.
Steven, you were in Chicago 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, a few days ago. Yeah. Just back to home.
You did a long
8
trip?
of diamonds
like,
here on the turn. No help.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No help for Carlos.
Before that, I was in Austin. Like that big game you were talking
Ace
about.
queen, still good.
2100 in the pot. JD checks.
Playing them.
How big was the
Carlos
tournament?
checks.
There were a few different ones.
9 of hearts. Brick City here on the river.
Big old brick.
5K high roller.
Check here for JD. Carlos going to have to bet. Does not. We go to showdown.
That's a big old Angel Reese brick on the river there, wasn't it?
Big old couple of them there. 8 of diamonds, 9 of hearts. They just kept coming.
This guy's luck, man.
Straight
You
flush
had
draw?
the world.
The straight flush?
You had the world.
Flush draw.
You been by McDonald's yet to get the Angel Reese meal special?
No.
Yeah.
I may have to go tomorrow, yeah.
Ace one time. Can
Saw
you
a
go
pretty
twice?
funny,
Just one time.
funny video online of that.
But first board is...
The guy opened up the McDonald's bag and pulled out 3 bricks.
I was going to say, does it have bricks for a kitty toy or what?
Exactly.
I prefer to go once. He prefers to go once.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Shout out to Angel Reese though, 'cause
Yeah.
she's got a big deal at McDonald's, and
I know, right?
RJ
How cool is
Dupree
that?
and Eric VL. We ain't.
Nope.
We don't got one.
Ain't nobody paying me for my bricks. I shoot the same way. Clang, clang.
Like, Joey Pigtails poker vlog joining us. Might have to check out your vlog, man.
Joey Pigtails, what's up, buddy?
He says he loves them bomb pots. Jacob says trash. Don't do it.
Right, 300.
I have a new gym membership, and they have a basketball court, and I'm excited to go in there and shoot once in a while. I've yet to do so.
Who talked you into joining that gym?
Taking shots right here, by the way. JD's looking at aces in the small block.
Straight flush draw.
1200.
Getting hit.
Facing a raise from Jagger, our favorite
You call it solo,
Euro.
baby.
All right, little 3-bet here from the small blind with those aces. 1200 to go.
Yeah, I gotta show, man. Otherwise...
I've already won hands, boys.
That was 18.
He's like, I've already won a hand. I don't have to show.
Good try there by the table and Z Fish.
Yeah, everybody buying in tonight for 5,000.
5,000 on the initial buy-in. They'll match some stacks here a little later if they get warmed up, which they will.
Also bipolar.
Yeah, you talked me into joining that club, and then I didn't even mention your name when I got there, by the way. I should have said
Yeah,
something.
there's no benefits for that. That's all right.
Yeah.
It's the old corporate 24-hour fitness nonsense.
Yeah.
We're going to get after it one of these days. We'll go shoot some hoops. We'll ask if they can lower that rim, and I'm going to dunk on
right.
I'm going to dunk right on your face.
I'm getting jacked and tan, so they better look out.
I can dunk on a 7-foot goal now. Watch out.
Mm-hmm. I could actually fly at one time for a little guy, but
Yeah. Same, but we're old now.
yeah, no more. Now if we touch the net, it hurts our back.
All right, Mr. Delivery with his knit button, but he's got a fun hand. Jack 9 of spades. He's going to call JD's raise.
We got 3 players.
We can hear Tiffany. 3 players. Queen Jack 7. Mr. Delivery, top pair. Open-ended for JD.
Middle pair. for
Pardon
delivery.
me.
But 250.
Getting my letters mixed up. That may explain a pot I played last week. Anyway. Jack. Naughty little turn here.
gave him credit for top pair, but he does have trips. Quite the improvement here.
Look at Dusty. She's got her game face on, by the way. She's not in this hand. She's in the muck, and she is watching
Focused.
the boys. That's right. That's how you do it right there. You can learn a lot when you're not in hands. That's all right, Mr. Delivery bets 400, gets a call from JD. 7 of hearts here on the river.
Filling up. Got a boat ski. Only loses to Queen Jack. Pocket sevens. And of course, queens.
Nice little comfortable boat here for Mr. Delivery. I'm going to try to come up with a bet that possibly a queen or a 7 could pay. Maybe even ace high.
$2,500.
JD doesn't even have a bluff catcher. He playing the board. Lets it go. Sam coming in the chat asking us, man, what do people do for work in Texas to have this kind of money? Well, we've got a little bit of everything. We've got some professional poker players on this table. We've got a lawyer. We've got a clothing line.
Yeah,
you know, big time
business folks with clothing
a
lines.
vintage clothing line that somebody owns. We've got a couple of IT professionals.
Eric and I, we're just like you. We're broke.
That's why we have one big game like this, and the rest of the games out there in the room are 1-2 no limit and 1-2-5
But
PLO.
I will say these 1-2s and 1-2-5 PLOs
They play
are
big.
big.
Yeah, they definitely play big.
So don't let those numbers let you think that they're just tiny little games.
I was gonna say,
The 1-2 PLO games will probably have average stacks of 1,500 to 2,000, and the 1-2 Hold'em games
You're fine.
will have a $500 cap and a lot of $1,000 stacks, $1,500 stacks. So you can get in there and splash around and make all the money you want to make right here at Texas Card House Dallas. Fun little hand here for JD.
Uh-oh, 3-coin got his cards mucked on accident.
Oh, what?
Man, keep getting punished tonight, Randy. What the heck?
that's a bad beat right there, Andy. So I can run into one of my cops.
Well, it was just a jack and a 9, so nothing crazy there
So sorry.
yet. Although we do know that Jack 9 is one of our favorites here on Texas Card House to get in trouble with.
Hi, how are you? Good, thank you.
All right.
Please get a
Just a flat from Du Bois over there.
Ace, queen suited, the mumbler in pocket 10s. We get a flop of 7-7-9.
Okay, no lemon juice. A little bit of honey, not too much. That's it.
And you want like a 3/4 cup?
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Heads up.
There's that ace. Had to wait until the turn to find it, but the boy finds it and checks.
JD wisely checks back.
Ooh, 9 of diamonds here on the river, double pairing the board.
About 350.
Now Du Bois will bet a little bit with that ace.
350 into around 800.
And the only thing optimistic about JD's hand is that he does not play the board. But
Always folding sevens full.
10's turned pretty dusty, and he throws it in. Nice hand for Du Bois.
Absolutely.
That's it.
We'll tell you, the economy is good in Texas, Sam. That is for sure. A lot of jobs here, but like the rest of the world, man, the cost of living is going up. But we're still playing the same stakes of poker, thank goodness.
Right? I don't know how true it is, but I heard a table speaking of the scenario a couple weeks ago. You know, the poker table rumors.
Right.
And they were chit-chatting, saying that by 2026, which is just a year away, half the residents in the state of Texas will be paying rent, living in apartments or renting. I was just like, man,
A lot of articles right now saying
that's crazy.
it's better to rent right now than to own. So it's a wild world. But
I don't know if it's necessarily better because I'm going broke renting, but
these chips are just on rent, you know.
that's right.
Good news is you can take them home with you. These players have committed, though, to a 5-hour live stream tonight. So thank y'all for tuning in, and hope you hang with us throughout the night.
Me and my sibling are like, 9 and 11 or whatever.
These stacks will most definitely be swelling. Players will be matching stacks, and hopefully some big collisions tonight. We'll see some $20,000 plus pots.
Let's do it.
Like we normally
That's
do.
right. We're getting these guys warmed up here. We've been on the stream here for about 45 minutes. We've seen a couple of good battles.
Can't have the kids near the gambling machine. They can have them go down and have their own gambling.
No one been felted yet. Of course, first taste of felt for someone, and this game might really get going.
I think I was gonna, have a gambling addiction either
King,
way,
queen,
baby.
9 here, the flop. Jagger with a pair. And by the way, speaking of
Wow.
getting
Speaking of
someone
that,
in and let's rip it and see if anyone gets felted, we got a scenario.
3 coin, our first all in here. Spade backdoor. 8.
No help.
No
Queen's
good.
gonna hold.
Queen 6.
Wow. I think they heard me mentioning that it's time for somebody to get it in.
Goodness gracious.
3 coin, wastes no time. Gets it in. Picked up a little equity there on that turn for sure, but
21.85 in profit going Jagger's way. Knit on knit violence there.
woo,
Randy is going to get down to the felt.
gotta love that knit button game. 2
And-
knit buttons remain here between Tony and Randy.
Yep. Randy is going to buy back in. Fresh $5,000 for 3 coin. And that is his partner over there, Tony. Partner in crime that he brought today with him. So they're going to have to get after it. And one of them is going to have to pay that $100 knit penalty. A lot of times they'll do a splash the pot, 2 different hands, 400 each hand, but sometimes they just do the full 800. But the good news is they'll have a chance to win it back. We've seen that before where the players won their money back, so
Absolutely. And
nice to not have to pay that penalty.
3 coins in the muck here, so he's out of this one. Tony's in the straddle position, so he still has an opportunity to get rid of that knit button.
Lucy.
Jagger's going to 3-bet here. 3 bets from the big blind, king, queen offsuit. 400 to go.
That's his flop bet.
Was that? Oh, flop bet? Oh,
That's a treat for you.
Oh, man. Sick.
All right, Z-Fish and Jagger.
Wow. When you flop, pre-flop raise, you bet dark with king, queen, and you just smash top pair. You run that good, RJ?
No, but I often play against a guy that does that exact same thing right there. 3-bet from the blinds with quick king high. My batting average against those guys are like very bad. Very poor.
It's either
Below the Mendoza line.
We'll have to listen in a little bit. Sounds like our boy Jagger is from the land of Mick Jagger, the UK. Liking this accent, so I might have to listen in to some of his chatter here.
How much you have? 610. I don't know. Maybe. You're capable. You're Euro.
How about you?
King, queen?
No, do you reckon I could fold ace king suited?
I mean, Euro
Ace king
too, man.
suited, he said. Oh yeah,
Everyone knows that.
he's definitely a friend from the UK.
And
that's as far as my accent will go. I'm going to
You
stop
know
right
what's the
now.
worst
All right,
thing
thank
is
you.
when you're a knit and you don't own up
We'll be
to
here
it.
all
At
night,
least
though,
I own
folks.
up to it. I know
It'll
I'm a
come
knit,
back out.
that's it. I own up to it. Right, JD?
I do believe he's from a land closer to St. Patrick's territory than we are.
I don't mind they try to
Well,
hide it.
hopefully he'll chase out some of the snakes we have living here. We've got way too many of them in Texas. Please chase them out. Take them across the pond elsewhere.
We're pretty landlocked. I think we're stuck with those.
I'm not sure what I do.
800 with the splash bot right.
Tony's going to take it down here, Queen Jack.
And 3 coin gets the best caption in sports.
1 pot or 2 pot.
Popping up on the screen here in a
Maybe.
second.
If
Maybe.
Tony gets rid of it, and he did
I
not.
like it.
He did show the hand, though, so he is going to get rid of it. But it won't make him hold it.
Oh, okay. He did show the hand. Okay. There we go. So 3 coin. Officially the loser of tonight's first nip button game.
Looks like we got a $500 chip in there with a couple of blacks, so we've got the full 800 in the splash pot.
800 bucks splashing this pot. 3 coin says, I'm going to lose a nip button game. We're going to get this game out of the muck.
That's right.
Let's go.
Now we got a 5, 10, 25 with a 50 straddle on and 800 already in this pot via splash. Let's see if hand number 18 here gets a little out of control. Hoping for blood.
And 3 coins itching, but he's got a king and a 5, so he throws it in the muck.
Whenever you have to fold in the splash
Man, dusty hands out there right now. Carlos, queen 10 of clubs. That looks beautiful compared to all these other ones. 9-4, 9-5, queen. 8 high, 8 high, 9 high. Let's go. Ace, 9, 5. The flop gets a 9 out there for Dusty and Jagger.
With a soft J?
Man, where'd that come from?
I don't know.
I just went to Barcelona.
Did you go yogging earlier?
I think so.
RJ. I'm going to start having to call you Arye. With a soft J. Oh, wow.
I love it.
Jagger.
No.
Oh, well, that was awesome. Made my night.
Just took a quick trip to Barcelona and didn't even know it.
So, gotta count on that.
You're a go all night kind of guy?
Oh, here comes a Carlos joke.
Get him.
When the time changed, the spring forward, I had sex and it lasted an hour and 40 seconds.
Very nice.
All right, Tony here with the flush draw. He'll make the call and bink on the turn. 7 of hearts. He finds that flush. Dusty here with 2 pair, by the way. That ace, 9, 5 flop.
I'll just cry myself to sleep.
Dusty flop. Bottom 2.
Oh, Carlos, you're killing me, man. I love it. Hopefully y'all heard that joke.
A benefit of the spring time change. All right, Tony with the check mark. He rips it all in with that flush. Now Dusty's got something to think about here. 9-5, 2 pair.
Multiple 25. Yeah. I think actually
Harvey is playing a WPT main event in
3,000.
like out in Sacramento right now. And last I checked,
1, 2,
he had an
3,000.
average stack with 18 left. I need to check how he's doing. No, like they do 8-handed tables, and it was 18 players, so almost final 2 tables. But we'll see. I mean, there were some short stacks, so we might have made it. Huh?
All right, Dusty still in the tank here a bit with this 9-5.
Stop selling action.
Tony's all in for 3,110.
And she's wondering if he would do this with just a naked ace. Maybe 1 heart in his hand. Missed a flush on the river and just going to jam. She's got the ace beat. But she does not have Tony's 8-3 of hearts beat and somehow gets away from her hand. Good fold there, Dusty. Don't think he showed his hand, so nice hand there for Tony.
Yeah, nice hand there, and
nice little.
That is the splash pot, by the way. So
1160 going his way.
Picks up a little extra juice in that one.
Fun hand there. Hand number 18, splash pot money going his way.
DJ adds more, $2,300 more.
Wow.
DJ.
I might have to also add 23.
I was like, DJ, we don't have a DJ on the table. JD. Gonna add a little bit more.
I get that a lot, being an initial name fellow myself.
You get called JR, huh?
Indeed. When I was a little kid, it wore me out.
Let me post it for the 24.
I'd be like 8 years old talking smack to adults. I'm like, look, I get it. JR shot somebody. I get it.
Good, thank you.
Or who shot JR?
150.
I guess that's what it
I
was.
don't know what else is calling 900, but I did this for
I
a
think
while.
she said she didn't.
It's okay, thanks.
Da, 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 da.
What'd you have?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm gonna see
You're gonna see later,
Why
so
don't you just tell me?
I don't wanna tell you.
All right, Dusty raised it up here with Queen Jack. Carlos makes the call with a button.
I like it.
King 9 of hearts.
Tony being stingy, new to the stream, not gonna let
That's
them
right.
know what he's
Says
playing.
you can see it on TV.
Check, check.
Howdy, Mr. Jedi.
He also has that endurance, you know.
Hello, Jedi. Mentioning that it's weird being out with the sun out. Thank you.
Take it as
Dusty getting a little bit of that cheddar back after that last
I'm an
hand.
old man now. I can't play for 12 hours at a time.
Yeah, today was a weird day. I kind of slept in late. My energy was squadouche. And now here I am in front of the microphone with the sun still out.
There are our leaders for the time being through 20 hands. Z-Fish and Mr. Delivery. And Jagger, or as RJ calls him, Jagger. They're all up about 1.8K.
Oh, yeah? How'd you like
Only 3 coin, and Carlos down there at the bottom of the barrel. We know they are very capable of climbing out.
Losing his Taiwanese player in Dallas.
Yeah.
And who's the biggest
$5.
winner?
By points, who knows?
Randy.
By dollars, for sure.
And who's the biggest winner?
You went.
Got to be Cashman. Either
Cashman?
Cashman or maybe George. I don't know.
Hey, Cashman has been out of the country for so long.
Yeah.
Take it down, Dusty.
He's like Kareem, man. The number's so high, it's like, who's going to catch him?
Shout out to our boy Chris Cashman, talking about one of our
Yeah, but he had a green.
former faves. He used to play on the stream a little bit. They're chatting about Taiwanese poker. I don't know anything about it, but these guys have been playing a
Man,
little
yeah.
Taiwanese poker over there at Las Colinas.
They have been springing it up once in a while.
Have you dealt that game?
Of course, yeah. Just
Okay.
dealt some yesterday.
Nice.
Nervous you're here. Leave her alone.
Might have to educate me a little bit about Taiwanese poker later.
I know
Sounds interesting. to
The
say
more
the
they
least.
play it,
You got your rape whistle. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
the less joyful they seem to be.
Sounds like PLO.
Exactly. Yeah. A few weeks ago, everybody was having a good time. Now they're like, "Oh, this game drives me crazy." So yeah, kind of got that going.
There's always one or two happy souls at the table, but everybody else
Absolutely.
is usually
If he bluffed you,
ready
he
to
bluffed him earlier
scream.
off a
The
boat,
chips
so
definitely move around. That's for sure.
No, that's not fair. It doesn't count when I bluff someone. It's only if somebody else.
Turn 9 full. No, on the hand when she bluffed,
Well,
he's waiting.
technically, Randy bluffed you because he let out on that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Speaking of nines, that he would have hit a set earlier.
This is who this?
Dusty waking up with the nines now.
Yeah, that was Tony that folded the nines earlier.
He's just going to flat here. Play heads up with Mr. Delivery.
Yeah, bring that 8-4 in. Jack deuce 6. Not a lot of help for anyone.
The you got mossed hand doesn't do any mossing.
No mossing.
Does a little mucking though. All right, got a little bit to talk about here. For those of you
Let's do
folks
it.
that have played on the Hijack Poker app, if you haven't, if you're in the state of Texas and you want to play some online poker, here it is. Get after it. Hijack Poker. It's TCH's app that they put together. Some great cash games on there, some tournaments, all kinds of stuff. There's a promo code. Going to be putting out a little bit more information. There's a way tonight at 9 p.m. to play in a satellite tournament to get into the big main event coming up. Yeah, to get into the big main event coming up in Austin, you can play tonight for $40 and win an $800 satellite seat.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, unfortunately, you and I are going to be here in the booth, and I'm not very good multitasking,
That's
so
rude.
hopefully they will do some more of those satellites, but we will put up the information on that. 9 o'clock tonight, you can play for $40 on Hijack to get into the main event.
I got sick reads too, buddy.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be hopping there on the hijack. 10-8-4 this flop.
Jagger.
Jagger's open-ended. I know it. And I believe when I was on YouTube earlier, if you scroll to the top of the chat, I believe there's a link where you can click into Hijack Poker, download, and enjoy some online poker Texas style.
Henry figured out how they have all the money. We got used car salesmen.
True.
That's the lawyer.
7 of clubs here on the river, by the way. Jagger's going to make a straight.
9 o'clock tonight, Jedi.
7 fits rather nicely with the Jack 9.
Big old bet out there. JD now just with the ace high lets it go.
That's it.
And just like that, our boy Christopher Cashman. What's up, Chris?
I thought about it a while ago that he makes an occasional appearance in the chat, you know.
The Taiwanese goat. All right, where is
Mr. Action Cashman himself.
I'm going to find my hijack. App thing. There it is. Bam! There it is. There it is, folks.
Looky there.
Play online and win a seat today, March 18th, 9 p.m. What you can win is a main event seat, $800 for only 40 smackaroonies.
That is pretty cool. And that $800 seat, of course, gets you into the $500,000 guaranteed Trailblazer main event.
That's right. And that event is going on in Austin, but we actually have 4 flights that you can play here in the Dallas area. Houston also and Spring have flights that you can play in, and we'll put that information up as well. So if you get your satellite tonight online, you can pick which day you want to fire and in which city.
A lot of decisions.
A lot of decisions. How about a flush right off the bat for Du Bois here with a 10-5?
Yeah, and Dusty here is going to be open-ended with the Queen of Spades, which is going to be the second best spade available.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere.
Not bad.
6 of diamonds here pairs the board. Goes check, check. 7 of spades on the river.
Gross.
Queen of spades going to be good. Dusty gets there.
Dusty gets there. They played a little smaller pot. Just still going to be $210 profit. I don't have a problem with $210 profit.
Just a little skinny rabbit there. $200, she'll take it.
You drive around and you're like, how is an entire city stuck in 1996?
David Benitez.
Taiwanese poker's going to leave him homeless, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that was last time.
I see the trend.
I'm pretty sure. And they were like, that's,
And well played, Henry.
Bottle it.
Rebel Poker and William, how y'all doing?
The Packers.
They won in 2011 here.
Oh, sorry to bring that up.
They've won more Super Bowls than Dallas.
Well, then maybe they can update. Maybe they can update their city to reflect that.
Then 2011 won the Mavs one as well.
It was, yeah, that was some consolation. Although the Mavs might be another 2011 years before the Mavs win.
Oh shit.
2011 years.
Successful trip.
Mavericks are dead for
You
2011
were bored
years.
out of your mind.
That's not going to be good.
I had friends.
Oh, okay.
Who needs fun things to do in the city when you have friends?
Got 3 players.
Curse of Muleshoe is alive and well. And
Mr. O'Leary's kind of bust over.
could there be a curse of Nico?
The Nico curse is real.
That's a good point.
Ace 5-7 here to flop. Back to poker.
You know, we were looking for big Airbnbs to, you know, fit a dozen people and some. Milwaukee's great. It's right on the lake. It's very reminiscent of Chicago. To me, it's not quite as big.
Wow.
Shows the 4 deuce.
6 of hearts.
4 high, getting it done.
Turn.
This is JD.
No,
Hey, man, I had a backdoor flush
You
draw.
build it up. No, you build it up and then
You had 4 high.
you missed.
Not hand, not hand.
I prefer to just turn it. Just no stress.
River's way more fun.
That's true, man. No.
I'm not here for
He
excitement.
did have a flush draw on a totally different flop.
Calls, you're like, oh shit.
There you go.
And then just the 3 of spades rolls up in the room.
Boom.
And that's where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
All right, bunch of dusty hands here.
Where's your next trip, Randy?
Reno.
Reno.
Yep, next week.
Gamble trip or?
The boy just going to call for 50, and good thing he did. Jagger waking up with the ace-queen.
I've never been to Reno.
He's going to bump it up to 250.
I was gonna go one time and then
Go.
COVID happened. Like,
Carlos
I had a little trip.
never seen 2 suited canooters he doesn't like. He's going to get after it. 6-5 of spades.
I don't know.
Suited Canuter on the bingo card. We've got it.
I had free rooms and everything.
5-7 ace. The boy gonna land top
You
and
whale
bottom
out in
here.
The Reno rooms.
Jagger gets the ace queen to land.
Reno casinos.
That was the plan.
Carlos also with a pair. He may stick around.
5 nights free. Plus some baccarat play.
That's a big deal back then, you know?
The boy here with the
I had a buddy
two-piece.
who was,
Two-piece coming in hot.
It's better than going to
Always
Reno.
fun to
Zenko
land
would
top
happen
and bottom when
boom,
you're pretty
suddenly
sure your
like,
opponent has top.
in like a 2-star hotel.
Too.
There we go.
I'm gonna,
How
And
big is it?
Jagger's thinking, wait a minute.
I've never been in the run good tournaments.
You didn't 3-bet me pre-flop.
Good.
Yeah, they run very
Something weird could have just happened.
But they got big pools.
Wow, lets the ace queen go. Very disciplined fold.
So I don't need to play this hand.
Set of sevens good.
He basically did have a set of sevens, Carlos. He
Well,
had
was
ace
that,
5.
Something weird did happen. He landed two-piece on you. Nice lay down for
The 6-5 was in
Jagger
trouble.
and Carlos.
Dealer.
The dealer? Okay.
They're going to get the nit button game back going when the new dealer change. And this, again, is what we were talking about, the season finale of the Trailblazer Series. A lot of events going on in Austin. But the main event, the 500K guarantee, if you want to play in that, opening flights in Las Colinas and Dallas on the 26th and 27th, Spring on the 30th, and Houston on the 31st. And, of course, you can get in tonight via the Hijack app.
It's like a regional all-star game. Pretty cool if you make
Absolutely.
it through from some other city and have to go down to Austin to pick up your chip bag
They
and
just
compete for a big old prize pool.
Right, they just finished the Trailblazer 500K guarantee in Houston. They had over 600,000 in the prize pool. Pretty sure we're going to crush that guarantee with this one. So the $800 buy-in, if that sounds a little too steep, the value is going to be there. We're probably going to have a prize pool closer to $1 million or more this time.
Yeah, they're liable to send half that much prize pool-wise from Dallas.
Yeah, yeah. With 4 flights here in Dallas, it's going to get pretty wild.
669979.
Go looking around and see if I can find like
Interesting
a poker room
looking
sign.
board here.
For bids, check and raise.
Got 1,600 in this pot. We see a flop of Jack, Jack, 8.
I want to see if I can find one from like 1938.
600.
Like
Tony
check
thinking
and
that's
raise.
probably a good flop for my 9s here.
Probably pretty good. Close to my
Find
9s.
in person, good luck. On the internet,
Jagger is going to come along.
Heads up.
yeah.
Oh, and Jagger picks up a double gutty here with this turn, the 5 of spades.
Check.
Little scare card there. Queen comes in.
Yeah, kind of connected there for the old 9-10, 1 over.
2,000.
Wow, he goes big with 9 high.
Jagger brings the heat.
So capable of folding hands like ace queen just a second ago, but now he's also showing he's capable of putting in a big bet here with just 9 high.
Tony here with 2 pocket 9s, kind of blocking the 9-10, but
Gets it through. Kind of, sort of shows his hand. Like, elevates it enough to where you know
Danny
there
might have
was
seen a little something.
no jack in there.
I'm gonna play poker after dark.
Yeah, nice hand there for Jagger. Back-to-back nice hands. One a lay down and one a
But it's not in Reno, is it?
It is in
smash and take on the river.
poker after dark.
Oh, they're doing it in Reno?
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Interesting.
Cool.
First streams, wasn't it? Or first shows, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is.
3 Coins talking about an opportunity he's got. He's going to be going to Reno, Nevada, and playing on the Poker After Dark show. I saw him take a pretty cool picture the other day with Miss Jennifer Tilley.
I did see that. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful Miss Jennifer Tilley. Poker
All I know
player.
about Reno, I learned on Reno 911. So.
I was gonna say that's like my main.
Really done a good job kind of helping get more women involved in playing poker.
But it just so happens to run good.
The voice of the bride of Chucky, right?
Yeah, so
You again?
Heads up.
Chucky?
Chucky.
Go rather large. You might be able to.
He does have a voice.
Who else, all right? Randy's been on every show.
you know,
All right, Jack 5-3, 2 hearts.
it's
Carlos landing a pair. Jagger
Yeah, no.
Infamous.
Probably still going to have his bluffing pants on. He does.
I always wanted to go to Reno, mate. I might hitch a ride.
Carlos, not a believer, making the call.
Let's hope his hat treats you better
Going
this
to
good
continue to
treatment.
check.
Heck yeah, there you go. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Now, there you go. There
Wow.
you go.
First movement of caps of the night.
Look at that. Carlos, not a believer at all. He is really looking Jagger up here.
Heck yeah.
Oh, dang.
And the 5 of Carlos is still going to be good. Second to bottom pair. Fourth pair here.
8-ball on there.
And now he's going to bet.
Nice. Big old lead out here from
When you open the bar, you
Carlos.
just point to the 8-ball and you'd be like, give me
And I
this.
saw what you did on that last river.
Give me the 8 ball.
That's the cut.
Well played, Carlos.
Yeah, nice job, Carlos. Take down a pot.
Shall we start it?
And he let him see one card. Not sure
Let's
which
start
one
another round.
I know, right?
he picked up there.
Which one did he see?
You said
Which one did he see? We'll never know.
Yeah.
Well played, though, man. I love seeing that from Carlos.
Yes, I will.
Attaboy.
It's an interesting card, you know, the
Take down that pot. Get in the green. No,
What makes it interesting?
put on the climb.
the only 2 hands, I think.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Everyone got one?
Yeah, we can start now.
I love you guys.
100 again. Is that 100 again?
You got one, Denny?
100 again.
There we go. Knit buttons are out again. Round number 2.
Round 2.
I love it. Still
Where's
with
the
the
rubber one?
lovely Tiffany dealing
I
here,
used to
so
prefer that one.
they didn't even need to switch dealers here for this one. They're ready.
Ready for act.
Seafish said he was ready for it.
Maybe I did.
3 coins ready for it.
But no, I did. I had it.
Guess the straddle wasn't on this hand, so he's just going to make the call. 25. Dusty,
Right, one.
same letters, different colors.
Queen Jack of Hearts. Queen Jack of Spades. All right, Dusty got to raise it up with hers. 175 to go.
400 to play.
I'm here in it. So.
I was wondering if Randy was feeling a little
Little squirrely.
I'm pretend like I didn't see it. Do what I
little
was
interested yet, but JD, by the way, has mentioned that it's on him first, and he has big slip, so he will not let Randy be the 3-better here because he's going to smash it up himself. 900 to go.
That's okay, Randy. Premature exclamation happens to everyone.
It does, doesn't it?
A little interesting scenario there. So now JD's the 3-better. 900 to go. 3-coin does stick around, makes the call with that Queen Jack of Spades.
Yeah, that was interesting. If JD had just flatted, limped there,
Yeah,
could have come around back to him
It
and
could have
really
got-
hammered this thing.
nasty. And yeah, JD saw the opportunity to do just that as 3-coin did 3-bet out of position there. Or out of turn, I should say.
Careful.
Tony doesn't like that 4-3 enough to get after it.
All right, so the battle set up. Ace King versus Queen Jack, Queen Jack. 7, 8, 10, 2 clubs.
I was locking, you know, as a player.
Ace, King of Diamonds, and you get 10, 7, 8,
2 clubs.
all black. Look at Randy.
All right, Randy wasting no time. He has ripped it here.
He's
On
got the
this flop.
backdoor spades. He's got the gut shot. Two
Two
overs.
overs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gorgeous.
And just Rip City wants to take down that money that's out there.
No, no move.
I believe the action is still on Dusty. She hasn't folded yet. She was just getting a count to see if maybe it was worth it here.
You think?
No hearts, though.
I have no idea. I was going
About 2,500 here.
I was going for like the high card, like the big pair, but then deuce,
Brings
small,
that pot up to
jack,
5, 5, 5, 5.
Fives are wild.
Quad fives in the pot.
What do you reckon? You played it's like a tie with easy forward.
No, man, I never played it. Never played it.
So Dusty thinking about it here, but she knows she's kind of stuck in between 3-coin and the
Quick action.
original 3-better here. That 3-bet into a
It's not like
She's
you're not like getting
guy that was already
Right.
trying to 3-bet. So that looks pretty strong usually.
Yeah, yeah.
She's played enough with Randy to know he's capable of getting out of line. You know, and he definitely is in this spot, but I'm liking his hand a lot more than I'm liking the Queen Jack of Hearts, and Dusty agrees. Lets it go.
And now it's back to JD.
Hand to the face.
I mean, I have ace high. I might just call anyway.
Oh, this would be wild. He said I have ace high.
Suck out, right? I can always suck out.
Oh my goodness, is he gonna make this call?
Makes
Ace high.
the call. Ace king makes a call here with ace high. 3 coin going to be at risk. Queen jack or 9. Maybe running spades.
One time, the ace high currently is good. Spades. Oh, and the ace.
On the river, so JD's going to collect all of this pot. They're just going to run it once. Profit of $4,655. A pot over $8,000 there.
Wow. Randy's kind of looking up at the wall going, how does he like that call? But you know what?
They drawing dead, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
Crazy, crazy hand there. 3 coin down to the felt for the second time. JD saying I can suck out on him. Max Payne, they run it once. Bam, there's that ace of hearts on the river.
Yeah, Randy behind there. But
a lot of outs.
I felt like something was going to come for him there. I felt like it was happening, but
spades, queen, jack, or 9, and none of it came.
Nonetheless, nice pot there for JD. And he's up. Found himself at the top of the leaderboard.
Sheesh, 4.8K in profit. Rough start for our boy 3 coin. He's going to reload and try to get it back.
Not yet.
Another reminder, 9 p.m. tonight, folks. That's in just an hour and 45 minutes. If you're on the Hijack app, you can jump in.
That's right.
This $40 satellite event. Try to win a seat to this. They will put the payouts in there so you'll know how many seats they're giving away. But it's an $800 guaranteed seat to get you into this bad boy, the Trailblazer 500K guaranteed tournament.
You can watch us on your laptop, play a little Hijack poker on your phone, and just make it a full Texas Card House night.
Let us know how you're running, how your stack is.
How big old stack are you?
Druxid says, WTF. He had to have a live read to call that.
They played a few hands together.
They played a few hands together.
A whole bunch over the years.
And he said, I have ace high. I'm going to suck out on you. That was pretty wild. That's why they call him Joe Daddy.
Joe Daddy.
The J Diggles. I've said it before. He's been the Don Corleone of this table for a long time.
All right, JD 3 coins going to raise it up with that 3-6 here. Seven of diamonds on the turn. Still a pretty dusty board.
Double gutty.
But JD lands a pair now.
What's that?
What the hell?
Oh, shit. Dusty just finding out about the 8-3.
That's good for TV. It's good for television.
JD's got kind of a kiddish grin on his face, like he knows his 7 might be good here.
You win.
All in for Randy.
There we go.
Let's go.
Hey, give a thug a hug. He's going to walk that one off. Spikes the knit button down like he's Rob Gronkowski and walks away from the table.
Says, I need a lap here. I've been getting beat up.
Well played, Randy. Give a thug a hug.
He's back.
Now he's ready. There we go. Randy's away.
I like to see him do that.
All right. Well, we're down
Man, he
9K
goes with
now.
ace high, but with a pair, he
10K.
folds. Go figure.
Give a thug a hug.
Give a thug a hug.
We need to get you one of those.
Here we
little
go.
cards that comes in the
Randy
deck
got a
cards.
pot. Still hasn't made a hand yet, by the
No,
way.
hasn't made a hand, but he got himself a pot.
Pair beats high
Yes.
cards.
Cards have ran a little.
You guys give me a fucking
They've probably been better
wheelbarrow.
before.
Keep it up, buddy.
Need a rack over there, JD?
Keep it up.
You know what? I hate it when
Wheelbarrow.
JD goes on tilt. It's not pretty.
I
I hate
know.
it for him.
Get you a rack, JD.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
All night, baby, all night.
Oh, damn.
Rack, maybe some hot
The
tea.
seal has been cracked.
Put your stories on the TV.
Randy went down to Mexico, came back with some braids in that
Yeah, he did.
goatee of his.
Man, you must hate money.
You know what? I've been asked that
Our
question.
teammate, production girl, Miss Tay Tay, Taylor Driscoll, joining us.
What up, Tay
Says,
Tay?
yay, Randy. We love celebrating when our
It does keep me working.
friends are having fun, that's for sure.
All right.
It does keep me working.
150 to go here, 3 players. Mr. Delivery. Pocket 8s. Flops a gut shot with those 8s. Tony also flopping a gut shot with top pair, 9-7.
That's why you get on poker after dark. That's right there. That's how
See
you
a
get
little
that's how you do
action
it.
here. Dusty with the Queen Jack leads out.
You could be right.
What to do for Mr. Delivery?
That's very fair. That's very fair.
I
I'm drawing that either way.
I have a huge parrot following.
Yeah, 3 players. Check. Check.
Ace of Hearts here.
I turned to 7 on you right in my head. I was just like, Jack.
Pretty rough on everyone's holdings. No one takes advantage of it. It goes check, check, check.
Backdoor hearts get there.
Okay.
Nobody but Dusty holding a big heart. She's only got one, though.
Big bet, came in quick. On fast.
I'll fold a winner and go into a loser, so I had to switch it up, you know?
Exactly. Straight into 50.
Yeah.
So it goes
Check,
check,
check.
check from Dusty and Delivery.
Losing that game twice in a row.
Tony's got the check mark if we get there, and he checks. We'll go to showdown.
His hand is good. Pair 9s takes it down. Gets rid of the old knit button.
Albuquerque in the house. ABQ.
Let's go.
All right. Just finding out there from 3Coin that Tony's from Albuquerque. I've seen Randy likes to go out and visit
All I know of
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Albuquerque.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
ABQ.
So maybe like the Roadrunner or something.
How great was that show?
Oh,
Ringmail's good.
historic.
He says every time somebody brings up Albuquerque, they talk about the meth show. What the heck was that show?
I hear that the people who own the houses find it really annoying.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
God, we're getting old if we can't remember stuff like that.
I hear the owners got so pissed they had to sell the house. Like,
Chat will help us.
The chat will help us. Help 2 old guys out who can't remember the show about meth. That was awesome.
I didn't get into it that much. I saw a couple.
If you made it to season 3, you couldn't stop because once you got to that season, that's when it started getting crazy.
is it easy to buy a
Oh, my
4-foot
God.
pizza? in
505 out
Albuquerque?
there in Albuquerque. Yes, I thought that was.
I see the name of the show.
36 inches maybe?
I see the dude.
I see the dude with the hat on.
Driving his little car.
Variety stuff. Heck
The
yeah.
professor.
Yep.
A lot of Mexican food.
Yeah, that's New Mexican food. It's out that way.
What? They got Mexican food in New Mexico?
Chili? Yeah.
Yeah, New Mexican food.
Oh, I see what you did there. Breaking Bad.
There we
Thank
go.
God.
Yes.
Look at that. They're like, you guys are idiots.
Yes, we are.
Thank you, folks. We were having a senior moment, and we just didn't want to have to go to Google.
All right, fun little hand here. By the way, Dusty has raised with the old 7 deuce.
I'm like a normal American.
Hammer
so I'd be like,
in
I'm probably
play
getting 60,
here.
that's when I'm gonna,
And Mr. Delivery waking up with queens. Will 3-bet it to 1,000.
Ah, come on.
Shows the ladies.
And then the hammer's in the muck.
I would have raised 5-6 suited too. They didn't
Yeah, you talking shit earlier? Yeah, I told you.
Dusty, change of plans. Raise with 7 deuce, get 3-bet by bunch. See, that's the problem with beginners. Beginning poker, so hard to change of plans, right?
Yeah, Better Call Saul, too. Yeah, JD was telling Tony over there that's what I think of when I think of New Mexico. And he's like, yeah, everybody gets that. And JD says, well, that and Roadrunner. I didn't. Is that where the Roadrunner used to run around? Was in New Mexico, Albuquerque?
I guess so.
Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, smashing each other with those off the cliffs.
Yeah. No Country for Old Men. A lot of that movie was shot in Texas.
Read the side of it. Could you see what it says?
Yeah.
Down there near Marfa, I think.
Hush.
I like it on the box.
Give a thug a hug.
Give a thug a hug. I love that.
I've got the extra trademark.
Yeah? Do you really?
Oh, so I got to stop saying it then, huh?
Oh, no.
I got to cut you a check or
The
something?
boys got the best of it here with that top pair
His lawyers will bill you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Jack high flop here, but he's not out of the woods.
But you know what? I didn't
Carlos is seeing the case coming
Yeah, you'll get a text from Carlos
right?
soon.
Yeah, exactly. But three-coin, is there
Three-coin folding the gut shot there.
In the Middle East, that say three-coin. There's stores in airports.
On his best
and stuff, so
behavior.
Really?
I get pictures of these stores all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But that meme that had three-coin on it online was cracking me up.
Base bananas.
What's that meme? I didn't see it.
It was on a gambling site. Someone sent it to me, and I just
Yeah.
Hey.
Couple of movies down there in Marfa.
I have been to Marfa, seen the Marfa lights,
Picture, I don't care.
which, by the way, I don't think exist, but
Just a couple of them.
no. You could go down there, and people will tell you that they've seen the Marfa lights, but I think they've been on quite a little bit of peyote or maybe some other
Think that could've-
psychedelics.
Think it could have been self-induced, huh?
Yep.
Half American and half Spanish flag.
Yeah.
And it's
But
something
Marfa
on
is
the
a cool,
side
cool town.
From Texas, born in Texas.
A lot of good food
Said
down
about
there.
give a
Not a
fuck
lot
about it.
else,
then you're
but
taking
the
the
weather
risk
is
of
nice
getting
at night.
extorted.
Gets real cool.
Okay.
Yeah, nowhere these days.
I stayed in an old Adobe house.
Nowhere these days.
Windows open and the fans on at night. It was a beautiful thing.
That was a little southwest looking, you know, kind of
Yeah.
like you're driving through Albuquerque type of thing. Okay, okay.
There's a random Prada store out there in the middle of nowhere that people like to take pictures with. But town itself is pretty
I don't
cool,
know, man. I don't know.
but you do feel like you're in an old Western, looking over your shoulder all the time. Taylor says, Forrest Gump. Talking about Albuquerque. I think you've got Greenbow, Alabama.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I felt like
Mixed
he was
up.
a little closer to the Gulf
Did he run through there on his way?
than Albuquerque.
He may have run through Albuquerque. He was running.
10-7 of hearts here, getting a big flop. Huge. 10-8-9, the flop, 8-9 of hearts. Jagger gonna flop top pair, open-ended straight flush draw.
Carlos, top pair, big kicker. Z-Fish folding that open-ender. Las
Harvey's
Cruces.
still in with 10 left.
I think I have been through Las Cruces, New
I think
Mexico.
Harvey's still in with 10 left. I think I looked. Harvey only needs to get like 6.
So the boy gonna check here with his queen 5 of diamonds. Not
He's
sure
playing the WPT event.
if he's
That's awesome.
up to a little something or not.
That's a great deal. Good for
900.
Harvey.
He does have,
Guy's amazing.
he did flop a gut shot with that queen, backdoor diamonds.
He finally learned his lesson. I don't think he sold any action for this WPT
Carlos not
series.
going anywhere yet. He's got a slight lead here, even though Jagger's got the big draw now. One card to go.
Anybody else that I know would be like fucking rich.
So how much is he up?
And the jack of diamonds
just
on
on
the
this.
river would have been
1,000.
the card the boy was looking for.
I think like top 9.
Jagger now with the check mark and a bottom end of that straight.
Rough estimate based on vague memories of what I was looking at earlier.
But then at least 200 first.
257.
257 first? Oh, wow.
Means he'll come home minus from California after taxes and everything else. Cost him money.
Always good when you get to see it right.
And now Carlos in the muck there. Hated that river, didn't want to mess with it.
Reasonable flop.
Oh, that's a decent bump, right? Holy shit.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, Rebel Poker mentioning Las Cruces. I have been through Las Cruces. Ran around Alamogordo a bit. And,
Good bluff. Euro bluff.
I think the one time I
There, open to the strip club draw.
have been through Las Cruces, I went from Alamogordo, had to drive to the El Paso airport. So I got to cruise through Las Cruces. Say hello to all my friends in southern New Mexico. And those big old buffalo-looking cows that will run over your car.
That's some good eating, though.
Anybody need anything while I'm up? Snack or something?
I'm good, really.
There is your answer, Jedi. You want to know what the Marfa lights are? Just vehicle headlights way in the distance and an atmospheric refraction.
Whoa.
Right.
But there are people that swear
Did not expect words that big tonight.
it's something else.
Z-Fish under the gun with Big Slick. Ace-King makes it 400 to go. Z-Fish been on his best behavior so far tonight,
Car tattoos and everything, huh?
which is rare.
Real push?
Yeah.
Respect.
please.
Respect. Look at that respect.
Can you break it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the respect.
Where's the
How
button?
many casinos now open here?
The button's not in.
Oh, really?
Nip button, Danny's got one, Carlos has one.
That's it.
Showdown.
Just wish I'd be
Well,
playing
the
more
button
hands.
works.
Jesus.
She's fine. Who's good? No, they asked her who the next one.
No, I was being sarcastic.
Really good. Pretty good games. Yeah. What's the normal game?
All right, Jagger and JD up top there,
Same thing, basically.
3.9K and 4.3K in profit so far. Stack's getting big though. Jagger's got an 18.3K stack, so he's added on as well.
It would only be like 2-5, and then on the weekends we get like a bigger game.
Ready to get these stacks built up a bit.
I know, me neither.
Get this thing going.
Yeah, we know Z-Fish and JD and some of those guys will gladly join them.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
I needed McDonald's money, you know.
The button's moved.
Z-Fish just looking for some Mickey D's money here.
Buddy, Whataburger.
He's going to get it with the 8-4 there.
How do you say that?
It's food, it's food.
No, Whataburger?
Whataburger.
Whataburger?
What is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, Whataburger.
Perfectly pronounced L
What
syllables.
a burger.
Speaking of, so I was driving up near Whitesboro, Texas the other day, dropping some stuff off for a customer of mine, and I saw a place called Whataburger. W-A-N-N-A burger. Whataburger.
I like that.
And I was wondering if corporate Whataburger knew about that place.
I'm sure they do.
because
There's a
I think they-
Whataburger right there in
You'd
Whitesboro.
think they'd have a fit.
Oh, I
At
saw
Whataburger.
something. Dusty said, Randy, what's up with you at the bathroom?
Right there on the main road, 81 and
and
main road of Whitesboro. There's a Whataburger.
I have a feeling, though, Whataburger probably tastes better than the current
Three's my best friend.
Whataburger burger does. 'Cause they are going downhill, I'm telling you.
To win with it.
Not impressed anymore.
Letting it slide a little, letting it slide. Aren't they all, though, right?
Oh,
Aren't they all
bless.
blaming it on money this, money that? It's all sliding.
The secret is just have aces, but then think of all the hands they beat you.
Carlos
Like, think of
able
all
to find a
the
3-bet
hands they
spot
beat
here
you.
with his pocket nines. He's in the small blind.
Dusty getting after it with the Jack 4. He's going to make that hand called the Dusty hand.
Jagger's got a button and king queen, and he will land the best of it. King queen
Like pre-flop, all in.
being awful friendly to Jagger tonight.
What was that called?
Some would call that the devil's hand.
That's what he plays.
Purple Mama.
All in.
575.
I remember
Open jam.
Yeah.
my very, very first time at Taco. We were playing 25-50 in here. And I don't know the guy.
She's going to come along with the 4s.
Yeah, Jagger put a pretty big bet there. What is that, 475?
575.
575, okay.
He raises me.
So this pot cooking up to 3K now.
And he had aces, right? So I just called pre-flop.
She's going to check it over to him again. He's going to check it back this time.
He continuation.
Little pot control.
Ooh,
Ooh, scary
deuce
card.
on the river. We got a 4-liner out there now.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
See if she tries to represent the ace.
No, I just know
3-4
Taco
was on the
the worst.
flop here,
Oh my
so
god! And then I'm
He's the
like,
guy I'm talking about. Matches every hand.
Yep.
875 screams, I want a call.
this is where you really want to know, what did Dusty do pre-flop? Was she the razor? Did she just limp call?
Yeah, her action is really going to make him think about it.
And Jagger
it go there.
doesn't want to
yeah,
mess with
I
it.
agree. I agree.
So a nice little pot there for Dusty, 1,800 in profit. Nice work.
And then I like the fact that he's doing something different from
Gets it
everyone
through
else.
with the Jack
Like the
4.
whole college scenery. Like no one's doing.
I'm
that.
just
Like,
telling you,
everyone's
Jedi,
just
my
doing
last few
standard
Whataburger
Euro
experiences
casino,
have
and
just
he's
been
like running
subpar,
the
man.
whole
It's like the
US.
burger isn't,
No, I
either my taste buds are changing or
I totally
burger
feel the
just
same
isn't
way,
feeling as
but
juicy as it used to.
I don't know that I could say, is there a fast food chain out there that's getting better? I'm
No.
not sure.
Probably not.
I
Probably
don't
not.
think any of them are.
I remember before this ever started, you were talking.
And that's good for us as we're getting older because that means we should stop eating that crap.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doing all these questions.
I don't know what I'm eating, but it's not good for me.
A couple weeks later, just boom.
I tried.
I know that.
Rate
Give me some
25.
reason. No, man, I want to help.
The boy likes his suited canooters. He's going to raise it up, and right behind him,
700.
how about Jagger
Thank you so much.
wanting to be the king of the UK with a couple of kings?
There you go, Jagger.
Z-Fish just folds ace-10.
Ace 10, I'm out.
What? That's not the Z-Fish we know.
Like a boss, out of there. Doesn't want to mess with any 3-bet hands with Ace 10 tonight, I guess. Jagger.
Danny does, though.
Du Bois and Jagger.
Let's
Heads
go.
up.
6-7 is typically the aces cracker. Let's see if it can crack the kings.
Jagger's been playing really well, not perfectly tonight. He's going to get a flop of Ace-Jack-4 here with his kings.
Got to put some money in there, see where your kings are at on ace high board. Bets and Danny folds.
Kings are safe. Danny folds. Take it down.
You guys write down the Austin together?
There you go. Some nice clean laydowns for Jagger. Some nice clean runouts.
Continued on to Houston.
He'll take down a little one there with the kings.
There's our player styles so
Play
far.
styles.
Mr. Delivery and surprise Z-Fish playing a little nittier tonight.
Yeah, what's he doing down there?
Maybe he's trying a little different game.
He's been yapping a lot.
Dusty, Jagger, and Tony, kind of our loose aggressive players. JD over in the tight aggressive area. Carlos, 3-coin, and Du Bois kind of in that calling station range. So we'll see
how these
more of
guys
these, yeah, see more of these
move
players
around a
can kind of move into that middle area where you're kind of wanting to be in a session, especially a 5-hour
And if you
session.
didn't see where Dusty was, she was up there at the top.
Oh yeah,
I know where the beach
very aggressive.
Let them know what's up. That's right.
Yeah, just getting it done a second ago with the Jack-4.
I've always been afraid.
Dusty not afraid to mix it up with these boys.
I don't want to waste a day, but I don't care to buy another.
All right, Z-Fish, he's ready now. He's got a button and a queen jack. He'll raise it up. 400 to go.
I may be wrong. I've never heard from anybody in management.
Mr. Delivery didn't want to mess with that big Broadway holdings there. He's in the muck. Go flop here. Pretty good flop for Carlos.
I know for sure Hustler does it, but I mean, Texas, we're in Texas. We're in Texas, baby.
Du Bois lands a pair, so he will lead out. 500 bucks. Carlos, queen 10 with a club. He likes it. Z-Fish will stick around because he's got 2 overs and the button. Deuce spades on the turn. Pairs the board.
No money.
Carlos with a strong hand now here.
Nobody. Well,
I'll turn the mic off, okay?
Oh, okay.
I caught him. Bet 1,000.
I like that rule.
Here we go. 1,000 bucks here from Carlos.
Okay.
Well, there used to be
Du Bois check, open the gate for him.
Like, every time you give them the moan, I'll give you an extra $1. You know? And they just go, ah! And we used to do it like that for the streams. Just go hard.
Exactly, yeah.
Where's the
Killed my hustle.
how's the food there?
So this room doesn't have food. This one we gotta, like, if you want food here, you gotta like do like order, you know, delivery.
Recommend anywhere?
Ten wins.
There we go. Go check on the river, and Carlos with the best of it. Picks up nearly 3K pot there. Nice little quiet, juicy pot.
Yeah, that was a more quiet and it a little bloated. And Carlos gets himself out of the stuck territory, and now he's got maybe a little bit of a Taco Bell purchase there. $10 in profit.
Yeah, he can.
You can buy a taco or two, still for $10, I think.
One time?
I went the other
And-
night, spent $20 at Taco Hell for just me. You know what I got?
Yeah,
I got 3 items.
I'll go to this graphic at night. I'm like,
Roots is very good.
how do I order that much?
3 items from Taco Hell, $20.
So now I just try to make sure I'm getting one of the combos, because if you do 3 items of which you really, really want, it comes out to $1 bazillion. You're like, oh, I got it.
Like 5 minutes away.
More reasons not to buy that.
By the
crap.
way, we missed the greatest graphic in all of sports, as Du Bois has lost the nip button game, and he had to splash this pot.
Did he now? Snappity snap. We missed it.
You know, they said I had a dirty mouth, right? Can you believe that?
Who did?
And Rags again for the splash pot. But 3-coin's got a pretty good hand here. King Jack suited in the big blind.
What's this?
Z-Fish, the only one
Too much, I call.
coming in on the other side of the
Do you
button.
have any big chips over there?
Dusty's
No,
got a
I
pair. She'll
A
hang
little
in
bit
there.
over 5.
Mr. Delivery in the straddle spot with the King 5
No,
off.
he broadcast. He's an announcer.
You see the King 5 suited played pretty aggressively in a lot of games, but this is a little K5 off. He's got $50 already in there. He's going to come along. Try to see a flop. And Queen high.
10-8. Open-ended for 3 coin. No hearts, though.
Careful there, Randy.
Okay, bud. Thank you.
Z-Fish does not want to see a 9.
That was also a line from the sequel of Deliverance.
Thank you. Sorry, Stephen.
We like to play it.
You got a pretty mouth?
Yeah, you got a real pretty mouth.
King Jack makes
Well, it was
Broadway
originally, you
here,
got a really dirty mouth,
but there
now it's
are
pretty
3
mouth.
spades out there.
Where they went.
So 3 coin will play his Broadway a little bit cautiously here. Checks.
I like the scene in Dodgeball where they're having the car wash.
I haven't seen that movie in so long. You have to refresh my memory.
They had like the one kind of scrawny guy who was kind of puny. And they were
Deuce
having
of
a team car wash.
spades. Z-Fish looked at his cards there on the turn just to make sure, just to see if he had a spade, and he does indeed, and it's the only one in the hand. So, if anyone else were to win this hand, they're going to have to bring some heat, but there's only 600 bucks in this pot right now, somehow.
Somehow, after Randy turned Broadway, we only have 600 out here. Mr. Delivery want to rep a big spade here.
This pot has been controlled to the max.
He's going to go big here, overbet the pot.
There you go. Mr. Delivery seeing that a big bet might be able to get it done here.
750.
And now the pressure's on the only spade, and it's in the muck.
Randy gonna phone a friend maybe? Just shows JD that he's having to fold a big hand.
JD, look how I'm running here. Turn Broadway. This other stupid spade comes out. Dusty here, the only remaining player left. All she can beat is a bluff.
If she somehow calls,
And makes a call. It's sickness. Pocket sevens are good.
No spade.
Wow.
Let's listen to the players respond to this one.
Just own the kid. It's cool. It's cool. You're allowed to own somebody.
I think she said she thought she had a set.
No.
Well played, Randy.
He knew the sickness
You had
involved
it? I
there.
think I had it.
And a straight.
I had a spade.
You had a spade? Everybody got
Maybe
bluff.
she said she thought she had a spade.
Goodness gracious. Dusty making the call there
I
with
think she did say
sevens.
that because then Z-Fish replied, I had a 7 of spades.
Everyone put their hand.
Well, either way, that's going to put her up 3K.
I'm bluffing into 4 people. What are you thinking?
I assumed everyone had looked at their cards.
And it was perfect, right?
It was.
You almost got sevens of our
He bluffed the best hands out of it, and somehow the sevens, no spade calls. Fourth pair, I think, on that board. Sevens.
One pair does not.
Okay, I will call. The 50,
100.
I still call.
Nonetheless, accident or not, nice
I might
pot
start
there for
playing
Dusty.
blind. I play so much better.
I still want to
So does
believe that
Dusty.
it was straight gangster call, but I don't
Oh,
know.
that was cold-blooded.
I may have to go back and watch that one later.
It's even got Mr. Delivery with a smile on his face. He's like, I'm going to get her. I'm going to get her here in a
Mr.
minute.
Delivery has a good time, man.
He does.
He is very enjoyable at the table. Win or lose, he's having a good
telling you,
time.
we missed him.
He
We missed
enjoys
him.
to compete. Enjoys the competition a lot.
Here is raising again with the Jack-10 of hearts. So
Queen 7-3, rainbow.
Not a bad flop for the nines of Jagger.
Jagger's 9, still best.
Just got the 1 over out there, full rainbow board. And it's checked to you, but he is going to check it. See what comes on the turn. It is a 4.
Gives Dusty a pair with her gut shot.
And Randy now thinking maybe my 7 is good here. Nobody's checking a queen. So he's going to try to take this down with just a pair of 7s. Dusty doesn't have 2 bluffs in a row in her toolbox.
Heads up.
Ace, 2 pair now. Jagger made a good call, but that is a great card for 3 coin. 28.50 out there, RJ.
28.50. 3 coin connects here on the river with 2-piece now. I believe that was a very trappy check.
Trappy indeed. The trapezoid.
Didn't work. Jagger would not take the bait.
That's true. That's true.
Jack, I feel lucky on that one, bud. I never felt
Valiant effort there from 3 coin to get the old check trap on the river. But
well played.
Well.
Well played. I really didn't have that game.
Nice hand.
Jagger, I played in London before.
talking about $10 lunches earlier.
I played at a London
Victoria?
It was really a nice spot, clean, single level.
Single level.
Yeah, it was downtown, kind of in the middle of town. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah. What did you think of London?
Oh, I love London. Amazing.
Have you ever been to London?
Nope.
I've not been to London either. Either? Do you think they say either or either? I think they say either.
I would think that it's either. Not certain.
Jagger coming in with a 3-bet here. Mr. Delivery spades are covered, but he's not going to love getting 3-bet with the 5-4, so he's going to come along.
Let's do it. 3-bet for 600. We're heads up.
Wow. 4 is actually going to be good here.
Mr. Delivery lands a pair. Got the only pair still on the turn, but Jagger picks up gut shot outs.
He's going to be in check call mode. 9 shouldn't have helped Jagger very often.
Jagger says, tired of the checks, let's bet a little bit.
Big, huge pot.
That's 450.
Laughing in your face. You can't say mad at Randy, but you can get mad for a second. To be fair, it was super early. It was like a brand new thing, and I was just like, now it's everywhere. I'm like, okay, all right, show me. You show me.
Does make the call.
Makes the call here.
Going to dodge a jack, queen, or 10 here on the river.
Yeah, and when you're thinking about it in that spot, you're thinking, what hands could bet this turn that don't have anything? And you think of maybe a jack 10, queen jack type of holding.
Yeah, and he's not going to give him credit for a king.
No, I think he gets pretty
This
busy
run
with,
out,
like, the
another
lottery
9.
stuff.
He is not giving
I
him
think
credit
it's more like the winner.
for 9s here.
850 with the 2-click bet.
And this is going to be a really good call if he can make it here.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I need to message him actually see where he's up. He also sometimes like travels.
What does he show up with here on the river?
Yeah, I feel like Mr. Delivery thought he was good on the flop.
You know, he does RVs obviously, so you can just
Probably thought he was
roll
good
up
on the
there and
turn.
for a week or something, so.
See if this bet changes his mind at all.
Yeah, you got like Bill.
$850 to win $3,000. He
Does
is going to let it go.
Queens. Oh shit.
Lets it go. Jagger gets it through there with Queen Jack. Mr. Delivery with a smile.
Jagger shows it to him.
I learned that one off
Good to show bluff every now and then.
Indeed.
No, I'm telling you, you know
He sometimes, I mean, he runs like that. When he's running good, he's
and you know they want
Another clean run there for Jagger.
I just cannot. I've never practiced.
I always wonder, do you think the people over in the UK, when they're sitting around, do they talk in like redneck Texan accents like we do? Like we're always talking in British accents because we think it's funny. And it probably annoys the ever-living shit out of you. Do you think they do the same?
I bet they do.
I hope they do, for our sake. Because we know we sound like idiots.
For my 40th birthday, I was in Houston. A friend from Oklahoma City and another lady friend from London. And she actually did that very thing. Running around Fort Worth, the stockyards and stuff. She was trying to talk like a cowboy. And it was hilarious.
See? It's funny. Celebrate our differences, make fun of each other. It's all.
She had a great time trying to make herself at home at the stockyards, and she could not. She sounded like she was from London.
All right, well, great job from the lovely Miss Tiffany dealing that first
We have like a normal game over there.
hour and 48 minutes. We got Tyler coming in.
We've been lately last.
Shout out to our boy Tyler. And here is the luck distribution
Luck
stat.
distribution.
Powered by
Love to see
RF
it.
Poker, who does the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
JD, Jack, yeah, JD catching that ace on the river earlier. Definitely, he was in, he was definitely ahead there.
That
but
was worth 100
had to
points
fade a lot. That was
on the
evidently
luck
worth
distribution.
He did win the flip, so that's going to help him out there. 3 coin, not feeling real lucky yet tonight. Down there at the bottom. 0.
Big old goose egg.
Hasn't made a hand yet.
I don't think he has.
He hasn't. He had to win with a 6 high.
Put 4 cards out on the flop.
We got another flip coming though.
It's the same card I had the last time.
All right, let's get 3 coin to flip here. Get him off that
Get him off
snide.
that 0.
Yeah, double.
The luck distribution. Big old goose egg. Let's see if we can't get Randy a big win here.
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
2 pair.
3 coin has.
9.
Oh, he's got a wrap.
Oh,
He's got it straight. 3 coin has the straight. He's got to survive hearts or diamonds.
Need a black card for a brick. It is a 10.
3 coins got Broadway.
There we go. King Jack, he moved up.
Who's King Jack?
He's going to have to chop it.
So he's going to chop it, but he dodges the diamonds and the hearts.
So he went from nuts to nuts, and
There
now
we
he has
go.
to chop it. So I don't know how the
Is that
luck
considered
meter
lucky?
feels about that, but
He goes from nuts to nuts, but he shares this pair of nuts. You don't like sharing your nuts.
it might get you off the 0 for the luck factor, but not by a ton.
Well, somehow, some way, we willed him to at least a $450
There we go.
win there. Always a generous man. Just a 3 coin.
Damn, even when I flop the straight,
Win or lose, he's a generous guy. We love him.
never enough cover.
He's getting himself unstuck, though. He was stuck 10K. Look at that. He's only down 7K.
That's
That's
right. He's
6.8.
He is on the climb.
Bad beats so far.
I've literally won maybe 2.
That's a
look
new
at that
stat from RF Poker, yeah. Albert H. joined us, letting us know that
That's
he's a squirrel. He's trying to get a nut.
Not too good in the old poker world.
Atypical Blackjack. That's a name we haven't seen in a chat as much recently. How you doing, Atypical?
Jack.
Welcome to the chat.
Man, Rebel Poker asking, is it worth it to drive from California to Houston to play in a 100K tournament? If it's at Texas Card House, yes. I mean, hello. And if you win it, yes.
On this hand?
If you bink a final table appearance, it probably is.
I'm gonna go to yeah.
But if you bust on the bubble and had a good time, then it's probably still worth it. If you bust on the bubble,
Is that real? Is Danny Boy all in? For
yeah, he'll rip it.
1945?
He ain't scared. He's got pocket 5s. Let's go.
Speed limit. Let's go. JD raised 150, and Du Bois said, "In your face."
Du Bois says, "I got 5s. I wonder what you got. If you got 4s, I could get paid here."
He's a big fan of the old video game 1945. You remember that one?
No.
All right, World War II video game.
Yeah, it was not a fun year
Not a fun year.
for the world.
You showed me that?
No, Libby RN, you are here in the chat. Howdy, howdy.
He's so sick, actually. He's so sick.
The mother of Tyler.
5 we go.
Shout out to Mom.
Good news show. Good news show.
Yeah, don't recommend driving. He's going to fly from Cali.
That's right. Moms make the world go round.
They do. Amen.
It was really good.
Hello, Libby.
All right. Do we have third man walking right now? We got 6 players sitting at the table.
They have sat for
2 hours.
nearly 2 hours now,
Really
so
weird because a lot of tourists.
the water bottles are kicking in.
College.
Spring break?
Third man walking.
Yep.
Yep.
It's 3 points.
See?
Pick 'em up.
Pick him up. Pick those chips up. Get him off the table.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
wow.
Miss Mallory.
Yeah.
Hey, Mal pal.
You can play mine.
Camera cuts off her beautiful face, though. Speaking of beautiful faces, lovely Miss Dusty waking up with my favorite pocket pair, Venus and Serena.
Queens are in the house.
They never lose. I'm telling you, those 2
Mr.
black
Delivery
queens.
on the button with pocket 8s. The
Never
boy
lose.
in the small blind
Watch this. Here it comes.
with $2,000
Here,
stack.
here
Let's
comes
go.
the boom. Here comes the boom from Du Bois.
Bang, bang, he's in there. Ace, jack of diamonds. Du Bois has ripped it. He will get some resistance this time.
Yes, he will. Let's see if my favorite hand can hold here. Dusty's going to want to get Steven out of there.
That was smart.
Not let him see a cheap flop. Of course, it's not cheap. Well, let's see if she squeezes and makes it a little bigger. 8,200 effective with Mr. Delivery there.
Blackjack rooting for sickness in the chat.
Yeah, rooting for absolute blood.
I used to play like a home game way back when they were like, it was like a 1-3 home game, and the dealer would start off dealing, and every time you run up like $100, then you like hop in the game and play out. We play 11, you play out of the rack, you know. Like, all right, I'm taking all my chips to the stack, and you like play out of the rack, and then if you lost the back, you just keep dealing, and just try to build it back up. Yeah, like, that's good, you know. Just go from 9 to 10 for
All right, so Dusty here asking for a count. Got a player
Respect. I like the hustle.
behind her.
Dusty thinking this
With
through.
JD, Dusty, and special delivery, I doubt we play 100 hands tonight.
Carlos putting his 2 cents in.
Hey, that's good to hear from Carlos. Thank you, buddy.
Says he doubts we will see 100 hands tonight.
All right, Dusty does rip it there with the button behind her, so we're heads up. Queens versus Ace Jack.
Oh, wow.
Diamond, diamond.
Got to dodge it. Diamond.
7 will chop.
King ball.
No diamond there, so Du Bois misses the flush draw. Queens are going to hold on run number 1.
Ace, king.
Ace lands here.
Another ace.
Ace lands on the bottom board. Du Bois will win that one, and we're going to split this pot. Dusty holds on the top. Du Bois lands for the bottom.
And they're going to chop Mr.
Chop,
Delivery's money.
chop.
Mr. Delivery, though, would have hit his 8 on that first board. Spicy, spicy, indeed. Phony Turgeson catching that as well. The 8s holding. Shout out to our boy, Phony Turgeson.
All right, shall we pick
They
it up?
said the 8 was coming in the chat.
Let's pick it up.
They did, indeed.
Negative.
All right, reminder, in just 1 hour, if you are in Texas and if you have the Hijack Poker app, you can get in on this event right here to win a seat to the main event that's going on at the end of the month. Trailblazer main event, April 1st through 5th is when that goes on.
100.
March 18th tonight, 9 p.m. Buy in for only $40 on the app. You can win an $800 seat.
No pressure.
And that'll get you into day 1. And those day 1 flights are going to be going on at other locations. Las Colinas, Dallas on 3/26 and 27. Spring on the 30th. And in Houston on the 31st. So $40 to maybe win your $800 seat.
Get a big old bag, blaze a trail down to Austin. Get you a piece of that big old prize pool. Love it.
Wow, they've got the 400 on pre-flop here, guys.
Okay, 400 to go here from
The nib button game is on. The $400 pre-flop raise is on. The no-look raise.
Yeah, look at that. Look at those straddles. 25, 50, 100, 200, and 400 from Dusty.
And Z-Fish says, y'all better wake up with a real hand because I have position and ace 10.
Z-Fish's awake now. You put all those chips out there in the middle pre-flop.
Z-Fish out of position. He's in the...
Z-Fish is ready to go now.
Yeah. He's in the third blind there. Not the third coin, the third blind. And JD rips it in his face.
We will rip City here for 8,500 with the pocket sevens.
People take his nickname serious.
Pocket sevens for 8,500.
Oh, once or twice.
The call.
Z-Fish just gets it in there with him.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Here we go.
Ace 10 versus sevens for heaps. Ace, king, the flop.
Sevens on action.
Z-Fish has landed.
Did they decide to go one time? They
One
did.
time, real poker. Z-Fish going to take down a monster.
Max Payne.
11,935 in that pot.
Your ace?
I had a king.
Wow, making a call for $8,000 effective. Z-Fish with the ace 10.
I feel like I lost a lot of money.
Spikes his way all the way up to the leaderboard. He's now up 6.9K. What a hand for Z-Fish. That one had a little spice on it.
Little spice. So apparently if you put like 17 straddles out there, Z-Fish will wake up and get after it. And gets to get rid of the nip button.
I blame Mallory.
Thank you, bud.
Mallory, you owe me 5,400.
Somehow Mallory, who puts this game together, is getting blamed for that run out.
I think Mallory may have influenced the straddle position thing. So
Mallory definitely a big fan of pushing the action on this stream. We don't want a table full of nits, and we just had a huge pot there with ace 10 and pocket sevens. Let's go. Who needs premiums?
Mediums work just fine.
Hey, JD, some rig back doesn't hurt. Some rig back doesn't hurt, you know? He would have given it back.
I'm just guilt tripping you. I was guilt tripping.
So there we go. Z-Fish on the climb now, up nearly 7,000. That is oftentimes good for action.
Goodness gracious.
And JD, 2 seats behind him, by the way, has Reebok. Also sometimes good for action.
Yeah, this is definitely bigger action than you'll see at most of the tables in our rooms as far as the amount of money they're playing for. But this is the kind of action that you're going to get at any TCH cash game, whether it's 1-2 or 2-5.
Yeah, the frequency of 3 bets in this room is a great deal. Like, people are getting after it.
Absolutely. Isaac Ebram saying hello from the Rio Grande Valley. What's going on, Isaac? RGV in the house. RJ and I, mark our words, we're going to find a way to come down there this summer. Splash around in the ocean, play some cards down there in Edinburgh.
The only thing I'm worried about if I go hang out at RGV is that I might not come back. I may just stay down there.
Good job.
Our boy Declan is still working down there. He has not come back.
I know.
Yep, sometimes people go down there and just stay.
Or they disappear, but that's a whole different scenario.
Yeah, that's a different book.
If you see No Country for Old Men, don't pick up a suitcase full of money.
I think we were talking about those movies earlier.
Don't pick up a suitcase full of money down there in the Rio Grande Valley and think that you're going to survive. JD shows A7, big spades.
Look what somebody gave me. Briefcase full of money.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
They're not going to miss this. Thank y'all again for joining us. We're here every Tuesday night, TCH Dallas. I'm Eric Van Loosen. This is RJ Dupree.
Hello, friends.
My brother from another mother. We have a blast, and you guys make it fun engaging with us in the chat, so thank y'all for being here. Do us a favor, smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, help us grow this channel, not only here in Dallas, but in all the locations.
You know, you were talking about $10 lunches earlier. I had a $10 lunch today. Found an excellent little spot.
Okay.
Rosa's Cafe, Taco Tuesday. You go in there, you get a taco platter, have this bomb little lunch with a drink. It cost me $10.
Rosa's Cafe.
Yeah, shout out to Rosa's.
Right there in the colony?
Yep.
All right. I know there's a few Rosa's Cafe
You do not want to
locations.
miss Taco Tuesday at Rosa's. It's fantastic.
$10. You heard it first.
We got to raise to 550.
Tony is liking his platter, Ace Queen of Spades variety. He's going to raise it up to $450. Oh, absolutely. Isaac I have not been down to Padre since I was a kid, so I need to get back down there. It is a beautiful,
Yeah, I
beautiful
think
area.
the last time I was there, I believe I was an 8th grader.
You just don't want to go during spring break when all the craziness is going on, unless you're at that age. And
Yeah, I'm afraid I missed my spring break window.
Gets put all in on the turn.
Fun little hands here. Tony's got the ace queen suited. Dusty,
Time bank chips in there.
the 5 deuce,
Calls it
same
off with ace
suit.
queen with ace of diamonds up against king queen.
Du Bois going to land the best of it here with his jack 10 offsuit.
Sick read. Yeah, sick read though.
Yeah, you think you can hold against Harvey? Forget it.
750 is the bet.
So now he's above 80 blind?
Yeah. I'm an idiot. Thought 2 pair would be good by the river.
Tony comes out swinging a little bit. 750 to go. Does pop a gut shot with that ace
So you're
queen.
saying this guy has
Easy
no
to
skill,
continue
basically.
for
He's just getting
him.
lucky every
Here's
time.
the thing is like, let's say would you rather be lucky than good? Some people are like, crazy lucky. Taco.
Ha!
Harvey's crazy lucky and crazy good.
Shout out to our friend Zach, and he's not even here tonight.
On the spectrum, Taco and Harvey, where are you?
Of luck or of...
No, I know,
Oh,
both,
this is
both.
great.
No,
Luck
just on
and
the spectrum, where are you? Is where we're
Oh,
at.
just on the spectrum. I am on the spectrum.
Ace lands for Tony. One of the many
I'm in the
outs.
upside down from wherever they are.
Tyler, I'm adding 5.
All right, big ace here on the river for Tony. He gets there.
Big ace for the big Tony. He means business. He's got his knit button.
3,400 in this pot.
850 is the bet.
Goes for about quarter pot. Very value-y. What do you beat here if you're Du Bois? Not much. And gets the bad news.
Yeah, quarter pot there from Tony. Gets a call from Du Bois. Nice work on his part. Takes down a pot with 5,000 in it. Look at that profit, 2,900.
Very nice hand. Well, I was kind of listening to the players talk, and I forgot that while we're watching this, our boy, Harvey Castro, who's been on our stream quite a bit of times, he's out there playing in California in a big event right now, and I believe he's really deep, maybe at the final table, so we need to check it out because I think he just got a big double up. So
Well, I will check
if you
it
guys are out there watching or know how Harvey's doing, let us know in the chat.
Doesn't surprise me at all. Harvey can stack them up with the best of them.
Absolutely. Harvey Castro and his brother Zach Castro, the Z World. Big fans of our live stream. They've played on it and obviously been around this room and the Las Colinas room. Been a big part of our TCH family. So shout out to Harvey and hope he continues to run good and maybe takes down another big tournament. I know it's over 250,000 up top for that tournament. So good luck, Harvey, wherever you are, brother.
Yeah, it's been fun to follow these guys on social media, right? Even especially as they started their social media careers or whatnot, with Harvey and Z World and 3Coin and Slick Rick, and the list goes on and on. Poker Mama, Poker Ash, I mean, we've got a ton of social media celebrities playing from right here in Dallas, Texas Card House, Dallas, their home.
Updates are on the World Poker Tour, and I'm clicking on that now.
There we go. So yeah, it's been fun to see these guys grow and whatnot, and they've helped me make my social media grow, right? I mean, the Dupe Show. You guys feel free to come pick on me, but yeah, it's fun to share the growth from these guys. Big hand, by the way. Z-Fish here on the button with pocket kings while we're piddling around, checking out Harvey's success. Z-Fish trying to get some money out of this pot because he's got kings on the button and Dusty lands top pair. She is now open-ended on the turn. So this hand getting a little bit tricky here for Z-Fish.
Came to the parking lot.
But he did, I tell you what.
Randy gets an idea. He's not, trying to get the best.
Scary turn.
3 of spades. That was connected with the spades, but
I'll get done before my next big blind. Come
mostly
on,
a friendly card here for both hands. Dusty's not going to think this board is terrible for her.
I got this one done in Albuquerque.
Yeah.
675.
She'll lead out a bit of a blocker bet for her. Z-Fish definitely going to make the call with kings. And he finds the good news. He gets to win in a showdown. 2,700 in that pot.
All right, so great hand there. So it is the WPT Rolling Thunder Championship. That's what Harvey Castro is playing in right now.
A lot of words.
He is at the final table. Started the final table, 4th in chips with 74 big blinds. And I think I heard Steven say that he's up to over 80 big blinds now. Not sure if there's been any eliminations, but yeah, 257 up top.
Ooh, yeah, he's look at that list of players, by the way, in the top 10. Just hanging out with Ari and Cole.
Yeah, no big deal, just hanging out.
At the time, it was early still.
David Ha, yeah, some big names up there.
It kind of spooked me a little bit.
Dan, can I get you a swipe your card again?
That's a straddle. That's a
$200
call.
straddle. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Call 200.
Thunder Valley, that's right, Rebel.
All right. Off to hand 49 we go.
Still gonna go.
3 coin over there. He's been looking at some dust all night. He's trying to make a hand. He's got 8-4 of diamonds.
The boy, he's got something he likes with that
He's in there
king,
with
doesn't
something.
he? Something in that holding to go with that king makes him want to raise this up to 1,200.
1,200 now to go from Du Bois. Now, he did have to rebuy a few hands ago, so he's not afraid to come after some folks on the rebound.
Biggest card.
And I still got.
Sorry about that. You good. Sorry, sir.
Carlos still has action. He's got an ace-jack here, facing pretty juicy raise from Du Bois.
They're mentioning to Du Bois that he can.
He's not rubbing his cards to be silly. He's rubbing over that RFID.
Yeah, they're trying to get that
reader
card to read there, but it never does. And Du Bois will take it down.
Shows King 10.
King 10.
Getting after it with King 10 is Du Bois.
Shows a spicy King 10 there.
Yeah, gets rid of his nit button.
Big 3-bet.
Alvin teaches poker in the chat. What's going on at Mr. Alvin? He's been the voice of our stream before with me. Got to do a show with him way back in the day. Hope you're doing great, Alvin. Y'all check him out on YouTube. A lot of great content. And if you're looking to improve your game, that's the man. Alvin teaches poker. A lot of his students have really improved, and he's got numbers to back that up. Sean Rice saying, "Go Tony, go!" Big fan of our 7-seat. I'm having fun watching Tony so far. He's got a big smile, but when he puts that serious face on, RJ, it's mean mugging. You don't want to see him in the back alley. You want to get out of Tony's way.
Yeah, he's got a good mean mug.
He's got a good mean mug.
250 is a bet.
I bet Sean will vouch for him that he's not a brother you want to mess with.
I'm not going to be
Very common expression.
I'm not going to be. No, you're. Around me, I've heard
Uh-oh.
and rightfully so.
Oh, my God. Fellas, ladies, and gents, look at these hands that Tyler is putting out.
3-coin crime on crime here. The 3-coin buddy is going to be going at it.
And Mr. Delivery with the ace-king. This is just set-up city here.
1250.
1250. It's going to come back around to Tony. Let's see what Tony does with these 2 aces. Big pot brewing here, folks. Put your seatbelts on. Crash test dummies.
So Tony raised it up from the cutoff here. 3-coin just called from the small blind with the queens. And Mr. Delivery, ace-king.
Yeah, Alvin teaches poker. Not going to tell you to just call there too often in the small blind with the 2 black queens.
Mr. Delivery in the straddle position here with ace-king, so he will 3-bet it up to 1250. Now it's back to the aces from Tony.
He's going to 4-bet it to 2,800. Alvin, what do you think about that sizing there?
2,800, big bet here from Tony. Now he's watching 3-coin here.
Folds
3
the
coin.
queens.
Puts his queens in the muck.
And can I see your stack?
Yeah. Yeah. Queens in the muck there, facing a 3-bet and a 4-bet. And the 4-bet's from a player that has not been out of line tonight. Really, neither of these players have done a lot out of line. Mr. Delivery's tried to splash around on a couple pots, but nothing significant.
Yeah, just a little over a min click, too. It's 1250. He's making it 2,800. All in.
All right, Mr.
Snap
Delivery does get it
call.
in. Ace King is in there. All in for 7,500. And Tote snaps the call with the aces.
Gets the bad news.
15,000 in this pot.
Oh, and the queen.
Queen.
The 3-coin queen in the window.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh, needs a jack.
Just a 4, so aces hold there. Would not have if the queens were in the pot.
Yeah, he wastes one of his kings as well.
And
nice
we're
hand
drawing dead
indeed.
here on the second one through the turn. So Tony will pick up this pot. Juicy pot indeed. 15,500 in it.
Just in time for his boy Sean Rice. Says, let's freaking go. Get him, Tony. Tony the Tiger.
A hand, not
With the aces.
Max pay.
I know, Max Pay.
Max pay.
26.
3-coin folding the queens. Would have binked one right there.
Yeah, poor
on the
3-coin.
flop.
He had to see that queen come out, and he hadn't made a hand all night.
Nope.
He finally makes a nice lay down there.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to mess with the aces on the massive 4-bet, and a queen comes right on out.
Crazy, crazy game we play, isn't it?
It's silly. We love the pain.
We
love
love the
it.
pain.
5, 7, 8, 9. No. 91.
No.
Am I doing it?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I see. 81, 4. Yeah, 81. 81, 45. 81, 45.
81.45 was the big amount for Tony there.
I never thought since I
What a hand. Well, while they're getting this pot correct, RJ's going to step out and get us some beverages. Got to keep throwing this up here, guys, because it's just 45 minutes away. 9 p.m. tonight on the Hijack app. You can buy in for $40 on the Hijack Poker app. Try to win an $800 seat into this Trailblazer main event that's coming April 1st through the 5th. You don't have to be in Austin to fire that $800 bullet. You can fire here in Dallas or Las Colinas on the 26th and 27th. You can fire a bullet on the 30th or in Houston on the 31st. And then, of course, the 1st through the 5th is when the event actually goes on, that main event, 500K in Austin. They're also doing a 50K free roll. And if you've been playing in these events and acquiring points, you are still up for potential Chevy Trailblazer prize that they're going to be giving away.
But I know that
No offense to Chevy, but I'm going to be selling that Trailblazer if I were to win.
these are real hands. The queen sort of the party. I know, it would have got it.
Prince Jordan, yes, sir. We're live from Dallas, Texas. Watching it right here live with you guys in the chat.
If I thought about it a second more, I would have called it. I had to get away from it.
Man, 3-coin, we feel your pain, man. Sometimes the biggest hands that you would have won are going to be hands that you folded. That's poker, though.
Rate the 250.
Tony is up $11,000 now. Beginner's luck is real. You guys have been on our stream and watched before. We've had some beginners walk away with 30K in profit, and 18K in profit in just a small 4 or 5 hour session. So let's hope Tony can continue this run good tonight. We'd love to have him back. He's been a lot of fun so far. Deuce 3-5. Good flop for Tony. He's got the overpair.
350?
Yes. And so I just sat there and sat there. So I had the ace, queen, Austin. And
That's 350 and gets 2 callers. So this pot's starting to swell a little bit. And boom, there's the ace. Right out of the gate, Jagger gonna nail the card he needed.
Just a little more.
yeah, just a little more. I mean,
Get a little spit.
Tell
me something good.
Hey,
Nothing.
got me out of my misery quick. But to thank y'all, I did enjoy it, I guess. I know y'all did. $875
$875 is the bet. Pocket eights have gone up in flames.
2 aces, please. Turn river. Wouldn't happen.
What was it? 875? 875, yes, sir.
Does make the call. Can't win them all, Mr. Tony. Jagger is going to take that one down. Shows the wheel. Actually, the 6-high straight. Wins 21-15 in profit in that one.
They're going to take your passport away. You keep playing like that, man. I'm going to hear from you.
Dane's in the chat saying that the dates are different on the website. What is the website saying there? We've got LC showing an 11 a.m. flight on the 26th of March and the 27th. Dallas having a 5 p.m. 26th and 27th flight for this main event that you can get in on. Let me know if the website is saying something a little different.
Deuce 4, Deuce 5, I love all that. Because you know when you make the big hand,
when you go
people,
low.
people don't expect it. Yeah, you know.
When you win early,
You should have told me that before that happened.
I want everyone to think I play aces.
Things you learn at Hogwarts, you know?
Yeah, that's the only way I learn.
Things you learn.
Boys be Harry Potter, you know.
400.
Is Hogwarts,
You don't really
Hogwarts
sound
real?
anything like that.
Hogwarts?
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Real? Yeah, I live about 5 minutes away from it.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah.
By train or by flying car?
No, by broomstick.
Alright, we're heads up.
Today, calling to my city, we'll broomstick to Hogwarts. It'll be magical.
Well, you are correct. The website is saying the 24th and 25th in Las Colinas and Dallas instead of 26th and 7th. So I will find that out very quickly, Danes. Thank you for bringing that up.
We don't know what's called.
Yeah, what do you guys play? You guys play cricket?
They may have moved that back because we are going to have our even bigger one series at the end of the month that we always do here in Dallas. So definitely don't want to infringe on the schedule for the even bigger one that we always do here for $250K in Dallas.
People carry it on after school, but
Yeah.
Harvey's
like a hard
Dusty's going to win a quiet little $935 there with a 9-8 off. Knit button game still on. Got Steven in the 2 seat, Mr. Delivery, Carlos,
that's how WPT does it.
and 3 coin
Final table going to be in like a month.
still holding their knit buttons.
I was talking to Zach about that. I don't know how they do it.
Usually the big ones, they like delay the final. Is this a 3,500?
3,500, yeah.
They only delay like 2 of them.
I thought it was like 5 of them.
Was it a small field?
I'm not sure how big the field
Jagger, how much you're playing? Not that much on top of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say for 3,500, yeah.
Well, they delayed a bunch of them and then they like recorded them. So like they want to get the production team there for like 3 weeks, and so they just like they delayed a bunch of some of them delayed
Like
2
last year, I
months.
thought it was just like the last.
But then they just showed up and just like played final table, final table, final table, final table. Every day, like every day in a row was a different final table. That's how they can have their TV crew. They want to edit it for TV and stuff. Luxor.
What do you reckon? Another blind
Watched Danny Marcus.
Do it again, do it again.
All right, we got Jagger and Z-Fish going to a flop here.
The Vegas has some.
There we go. Got an ace-king-4 board. Both players now with a pair on the turn, and Z-Fish spikes a 6.
Sound like a fun time.
Jagger checked it, but is going to make the call after Z-Fish bets 400.
He's so quiet by nature, but man, he is really fun.
Oh, yeah. They'll open up, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Check, and the king-8 is going to be good. Jagger winning $980.
Get real funny after a couple glasses.
Sorry, what?
Actually, don't.
No, I don't think so. That's not in play, right?
No, I want to get changed.
You want chips?
I just changed it for somebody else.
What do you need? You want to run? You want a marker to make sure it's legit, like real? Huh?
No, please
you need
don't
a marker to make sure it's real? Is that what
Please don't do that.
you want? Chips?
I'll get in a lot of trouble.
Our friend from the UK is thinking that he can just tell if the money is real by smelling it.
I may need the marker for sure, though.
That was just the thing that Steven got.
I'm just throwing around money.
1,200.
JD brings his own marker to the game so he can mark the bills and know if they're real or not.
Yeah, we are going to get to that.
Got a guy I play poker with every time. He'll change back to hold on 100 up. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, like I literally didn't even know what amount was, but I just knew wanted to out.
Right.
700?
Give this to you
Ooh, look at that fancy orange.
Got a mystery card in Dusty's holding there. Was raised by JD with the sevens
here.
that
The
he
chips are different here from the other
did not do so well with earlier.
Do they play well?
I don't think it's showing in his stack, but he just added 5K.
That's how I was just I don't want him to.
700?
700.
Dusty has something with her 9 that
3 players.
is good enough to make a call here for 700.
Ace, 8-4. Could Dusty have connected with the ace or the 8 here?
And if we know 3 coin, he's got a knit button, top pair.
Yeah, he seems like he's trying to behave tonight a little. But last time he did connect with an ace, he did go for it. That one didn't work out great. Maybe we're going to try it again.
Folding.
No, there he goes.
Folding body language there.
I'm sure there was some reason.
I was trying to talk him into it.
A few years back.
7, 7, 7,
but I
7.
But still.
JD's going to show the pocket sevens.
700, 700 again. 7 on the turn, I know it. I'm willing it in.
Got it through. All right, so thanks to our Danish friend, the Danes in Texas, we did find out that
Where were you asking, Steven?
it is indeed the website that is correct and not this graphic here. The spring and Houston day 1 flights are still the 30th and the 31st, but the 24th and 25th instead of the 26th and 27th are going to be the dates in Las Colinas and Dallas. So March 24th and 25th, if you're wanting to fire at the season finale of the Austin Trailblazer event, you can do that here on the 24th and 25th in Dallas or Las Colinas. Thank you again, Danes. Appreciate it.
Our friends from Denmark bailing us out there. Thank you.
3 players.
Folding money has a different and distinct aroma. Try it out. I believe you. Pretty good flop for the 7-5. Got the up and downer. And Bink. Hello.
Bink City.
Sometimes you feel like the nuts.
4 ball on the turn.
I always feel like the nuts when I'm playing poker.
Nuts feel good. Mark that. All right, Dusty with the ace-jack of spades here. She picks up
a little spade
little
draw.
Flush draw here on the turn.
And hello.
The king of spades.
JD's thinking sometimes you feel like the nuts and sometimes
you don't.
They get clipped. Payday is not coming his way.
King of spades on the river here. And of course, JD's still going to like his hand a little bit, but he does not like that card.
Yeah, it's a good candy bar, but he is not going to get a payday off of this one.
Yeah, turning the nuts here. Got a pretty strong hand. Going to lead out on the river. Dusty rivering the nuts with that big king of spades.
And her image of getting after it a little bit is maybe going to make JD a little uncomfortable.
Yeah,
she's no doubt going to put in a healthy raise here.
She's going to put in a little peek and see what she wants to do and just splash some chips out there. And
just kind of just drops it in there nonchalant.
And it's going to be a bunch.
1550.
How about an extra 1,050 if you want to make this call, JD?
makes the call with that straight, and he's going to find the bad news. Dusty turns it over. Nuts spades are good. 24.90 in profit. That pot cooked up nearly to 5K.
Nice hand, ma'am. That's all you can say.
There we go.
V-pips.
There's a fun little board for us. Get these cards warmed up. Get these.
Dusty, 56% on the V-pip. Jagger, DuBois, Carlos up at the top. Mr. Delivery and Z-Fish hanging out down there around the Mendoza line.
Yeah, Z-Fish a little.
Barely over 200 in the batting average.
A little quiet tonight. I saw him fold the ace-10 in a spot where he could have played, but he rightfully folded it.
Card dependent is sometimes an issue. You know, we've seen Mr. Delivery splash around tonight.
Yeah,
he's King 5.
Yeah, he's been a little card dead over there, but and then when he did find ace king and able to get it in there, it was up against aces. So.
Ran it right into aces.
He's seen some medium pairs to splash around with, but
well, he's 3-betting again here with a 10 in his hand. We don't know what his other card is. He's definitely voluntarily putting money in the pot here.
Yeah, he's trying to spice it up a little bit here. Dusty raises with ace king. Are you okay?
I'm okay, but I'm a little worried about this top of my vanilla latte. Dangerous, especially after the way I fumbled one the other day. All right, 3-bet for Mr. Delivery, and action now back to the toughest lady in the biz, Miss Dusty Smith. What is she going to do, RJ, with the ace-king?
Yeah, they're both playing pretty deep here now.
I think we're good now.
Earlier they had stack sizes where they might just rip it, but now Dusty's got 8,000 behind. Mr. Delivery with 10,000 behind. I'll give it a shot.
Screen freezing on us a little bit as the action is still
big rip
ongoing.
Here would mean business.
Raise it up, 14.75.
Cameron, are you wanting to know how to get points and do the little gamble thing here, or are you wondering how to play on this live stream? I can give you the answer to both of those questions.
Play my game.
Good observation. There we go. Good up.
Cool. Your heads up.
All right, Steven's hand's still a mystery here. Most likely going to be pocket 10s, but could be an ace 10 of clubs or jack 10 of clubs here. Maybe getting a little out of line with. In position against Dusty. 6 high flop. Dusty's going to continue to rep a big holding, an overpair.
That top is very cool.
Thank you.
The Prada logo.
All right. Yeah,
so good.
thank you.
So good. Love it.
It's a comfortable symbol.
1775.
You know, a friend of mine brought up that Guess was the original one to have
The upside down
Prada, yeah. I'll jump on board.
Very cool.
Mr. Delivery doing a little inventory on his neighbor's stack. Take another peek at his cards. Mentioned before, he's definitely been one of my favorites to watch on this stream. Very methodical. Does take his time, but everything is well thought out and well planned before he acts. He is going to let this go. Maybe we'll see what he had. Did the card slide over the holder? We didn't. We didn't get to see what it was. We will never know, but the ace-king is going to take that down.
Oh, cool. I love that.
Thank you. Tyler. Adding 5.
All right, these stacks have started to swell a little bit. A lot of stacks over the 10K mark. Still looking for that big 20K plus collision tonight.
That's straddle.
Straddle's on.
My partner, RJ Dupree, is getting a little training in the production room. Doing a little action tracking. It's going to be just my redneck voice you hear for just a minute. Yeah, y'all tell me what you think Mr. Delivery had there that he folded. Jedi Master saying, no way was it the pocket tens.
You know what? I totally believe. Maybe quit now.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to make a weak call. Just a weak call.
Whoa.
JD scares me.
3-coin with a little acting, telling JD that he scares him. He's got the aces, though. Let's see if that invites any of these other suspect hands, like the 3-4 of hearts, to get into this pot. So we're going.
I'm first. I'm going to go ahead and pre-tip the deal. It's just a tip.
Oh, a little pre-tip for the dealer. $100 to the dealer right out the gate.
Heck no, boy. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. How the pocket tens feeling? I'm sorry. There's other people in the game. I'm sorry.
It's cool.
JD is going to bet here.
750.
Let's play for some big boy money.
Let's play for some big boy money announced. 3-coin is all in.
Every time. Unreal that pre-tip.
JD made a really loose call earlier with just ace high.
It's the button game, man. I take my button game serious.
You do have a number, don't you?
That's why I was letting you know, baby. Lean into
JD
it.
putting it through the blender here.
You should be ace high again.
Randy's like, yeah, I got ace high too, buddy.
Don't let me bluff you again. Do not let me bluff you again.
You know what? You're a nice man, Randy. You know, you play real well for your age. You know.
You know what?
Oh.
Where I'm from, hey, just because of my button.
Randy getting a dance on. Already pre-tipped the dealer.
They're going to do what it do. They're going to do what it do.
So sick.
Hey, if you ain't pre-tripping, you ain't tripping. Pre-tipping, you ain't tripping. That's what I'm trying to say.
Word salad there from our man 3-coin.
That's it. Can I get the seat change button?
JD looking for a seat change.
Or earplugs.
Randy, he got 3 coins.
Nice
How
hand.
much fun is it?
Randy was actually singing a little Nappy Roots there, a little oh no.
50's on.
Throw back to the early 2000s.
I tell you what, it took me about 5
Y'all
years.
done up and done it, he said.
Now it looks like you've got him on turf now.
Oh man, I used to read this.
All right, well, we're having fun here. Hand number 58 on this 5-10-25 no limit hold'em game.
Yeah, I got you.
$50 straddle has been on pretty much all night.
Nice. Go around. Can you give me one?
You're lucky, Randy. I pulled it at 10. Pre-flop.
Wondering about that.
I pulled it at 10.
Sick.
Yeah, Z-Fish did fold a 10 on the button. Didn't decide to get out of line. That could have cost Randy big time there. After he just flatted with the aces.
I called him those queens while ago.
I had a bullshit hand. I was just coming out there.
Alright. Bullshit hand.
But it would have paid off. 10K.
Yeah, you could fuck the Randy's aces up.
Yeah.
175.
Bill Hillman told me the chips will find the best player. You
There's
got
no
to luck, but at the
no
end of the
doubt
day,
about
the
that.
chips will find the best player. I digress.
Yeah, what's it?
You gonna see him again soon? You are gonna see him again soon?
Oh, yeah.
Cameron Forrester, if
Actually,
you're
who
looking
remembers the
to get your
Warriors
gamble on
that
here
saved
in the
him from
chat
being
with those
eaten by
points, you just
alligators in Houston?
do exclamation point
I
point.
don't
Find
forget.
out how many
He won't
points you
remember
have.
the
You
guy
can see
who
there, I
was
only
the
have
coach.
9 points, so I can't
Rich
gamble
We
Coach
were playing the
out there.
champions.
until I get up to
and,
10.
he invited me
Every
to
hour
dinner
you
for
can
with
check
his
your
people.
points and it will
And he
update
takes
it.
a walk after dinner.
It gives you points for
And
comments and
he saw this
that,
this
and then you
the
do
legs are
exclamation
by the
point gamble, and you type in the
pond
number
by
of the
the
points you want to
champions.
gamble. But
So one of his buddies came
a
to
lot of
me
these
and
folks
said,
have a ton of
let's
points.
get in
See
the store. I
there,
said,
I don't
"Where
have
we going?
many.
There's probably
I
crocodiles.
can't even
We're
gamble
close
right
to
now.
it."
Streamlabs hates me.
And Cantu, he's just
have a
joking.
hard time reading.
And I don't know, he's a lawyer. So we take about 20 more steps, and there's a sign that says crocodiles.
I'll tell you, having dinner with him after that game, that was one of the coolest weeks I've had in poker. The guy's he's a historian of poker and an ambassador.
Well,
Is that his channel too?
Yeah.
Oh, 100 zone. Okay.
Randy, you don't want no food? Anybody want food? 250?
I'm good for now, thank you.
What are you getting?
I don't know, you recommended something.
Oh, roots, yeah, it's good. I don't know if they
Steven.
deliver.
And I'm buying, I mean, technically Steven's buying, but I'll buy. You know what I mean?
No, really, Dom's buying.
Jedi Master showing off his points there. He's only got
You want some roots?
4 million.
I'm good, thank you very much.
Will they deliver though?
I don't think that they do, really.
Well, like Uber Eats.
Free food always tip.
I can look on Uber Eats.
thanks to Steve, we're going 3 toppings on that pizza,
That's what I'm
baby.
saying,
So
baby.
good.
What's that?
It's so good.
3 toppings.
All right. 4 players?
1, 2, 3.
I love you.
Man, 10s are just
I saw this video, it was like this. It was like this recording.
10s are hot, but Du Bois loving this flop. He's flopped a full house. 9's full.
And the guy answering the phone was Scottish, which somehow made it like.
The only way he's going to get paid is some sort of backdoor diamond or
like
a jack.
the prank call, where the guy calls and the guy picks the phone. The guy's like, yeah, you guys deliver our pizza? He's like, oh yeah. He's like, all right, yeah, give me 1 large with a liver and pineapple. It's like with
2 biggest diamonds are still out there.
He's like, you just said you deliver on.
Oh, man.
You just said you deliver. And the guy was like, cussing and Scottish hangs up. And then they called him like 2 more times in a row with like some lame like pizza.
Du Bois is going to start to try to build a little pot for himself now. He's got the full house. Knows he's going to get called by any 10 or maybe the ace of diamonds. Jagger does have that ace of diamonds. 3 coin has a diamond draw and a draw to the straight.
What the hell is this?
He is in
Miami?
trouble.
Why is my shit coming up in Miami? That's weird.
7. I will make a call.
Girlfriend, get away
Exactly.
from the table.
Jagger and 3 coin wanting to dodge this bullet here.
What'd you say?
Is a king.
Oh, I'm looking at food. Food don't count. Yeah, there.
Rebel Poker, that is your worst or your worst dad joke yet there.
Oh, I like that guy.
The one before was pretty good. Constantine.
Food doesn't count.
Calendar Factory, not so much. We're here for it though.
Why not? What's wrong with you? Oh, no green onions. Disgusting.
Danny hoping that king helped somebody.
Yeah.
He's going to put in a chunky bet here.
Get some there.
I think so.
I see a quick fold from the ace 5.
You're definitely playing the main. I love that little video. You can do it.
And Randy's in a predicament now. He's got top pair, loses to all 10s,
Yes.
diamonds, straights.
I'm good, thank you.
He's exposing his hand and makes the call and gets the bad news. 9's full for Du Bois. Randy's going to pay the man off who's wearing his merchandise on his head.
Nice play.
I don't know, Jedi, tell us.
I mean, how can you not? Put the mouth out.
Rebel Poker did have some pretty clutch dad jokes the other night that came in handy. See, look what you started. We got NRG Fantasy Focus now in here.
I'm okay. I ate before.
I'm good, man. Thank you so much.
I'm used to it being this weird hour, so I usually eat right before I.
There's no way I could eat out of a cold flash without.
Yeah, you're.
I'll save on the egg.
That's him.
You don't want no food?
I really don't. No, I'm fine.
What was you, right? Wasn't it your hand? Not so nice?
Beautiful hand.
It wasn't mine. It wasn't my hand.
Who was it? Oh, yeah, there's
The guy with the pile of chips.
nice hand.
All right, 6-9, 9-4, 5-3. A lot of dust here. Mr. Delivery may get after it though with this one.
Beautiful bet.
The Mumbler.
Another 3-coin winner is what I like to say.
All right, here we go.
Boom, boom.
Only one will remain.
Y'all could chop.
The 8 deuce and the 5-3 have somehow gone to a flop here.
Do we both keep
680 in the middle.
Get rid of it
Run good in
simultaneously.
the
Share the burden.
3-coin hat?
Heck yeah, you will. Heck yeah, that looks good on
All
you.
right, let's see.
That's my favorite color combination.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool. And you probably like me, I wear black all the time.
Y'all are too good there in the chat. All right, we went check on this. No, did we go bet call? We did. We got 1,080 in this pot here. We're too busy reading the terrible jokes in the chat. Rick Waters losing his mind over the camera acting a little wonky. But we have the battle of the 5-3 and the 8 deuce here.
Let's go. I'm back. Just in time to see the 8 deuce first 5-3.
You wanted to see big nutted hands.
Your famous tournament
Look at Mr. Delivery go. He says, call me a nit, why don't you? He's bluffing with the best hand.
Ooh, out of jail, out of jail.
Out of jail, he says. Gets rid of his nit button. There you go.
One fucking time.
Out of nit button jail. No problem.
There's so many. How do I not want a ring? I don't have a ring.
No, that's his flash bar, yeah.
Don't feel free to thumbs up or thumbs down these terrible dad jokes that are coming into our chat right now.
They're gonna let me win it back?
As long as you're still hitting the thumbs up on the live stream.
This would be the second time that the dad jokes have broke out on us.
Yeah, and they've been really bad tonight. So they were pretty good the other night. Tonight, not so much.
Thank you.
But we're here till 11. Got plenty of time for more big hands and more terrible jokes.
400.
Nit game over. Pot has been splashed. Looks like there's 800 out there.
Let's go. 800 in the splash pot.
By the way, our main man, Harvey Castro, is currently the chip leader in the WPT Rolling Thunder final table. Still 9 players in that booger. Go Harvey.
So they're down to final 9, and he's got the chip lead. All right. Let's go.
Oh, shit. I did not see that. Oh, my God.
Famous.
Pretty amazing.
That's cool. That's cool.
All right. JD raising, Dusty calling here, and Mr. Delivery waking up with that same ace king of diamonds we've seen a few times tonight. He's going to put it in for 2,100. 3-bet.
Last time when Randy and Zach, yeah. No, sorry.
Dang, Danny.
I was like, is he going to do something great?
Jedi, you're getting beat to the punchline of your own jokes, man. Come on.
Tiny poker all over it.
He's all
What a
over
read.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it.
Mr. Delivery here, able to 3-bet again with ace king of diamonds this
Now
time.
I feel like I actually got rid of my nip button for something, yeah.
Why do you pump it up to 4?
Forgot the exclamation point in front of the points there, Tiny.
Not to scoop the splash pot.
Later, you can watch it.
All right, Mr. Delivery trying to get a little traction.
She's on to us, JD.
You got the idiot in the middle. Lose ball.
Hey, I'm here.
Tiny Poker's got 83,000 points. Where do y'all get all these points? I heard when it first started that they were just giving them away like candy. Now they're stingy with them.
I don't think I have any.
He's definitely worth. Come on.
I used to be a card magician. You know?
I mean, I guess I may have a couple because I
Half a lifetime.
jump in there once in a while. Say something silly.
That's a straddle. That's a straddle.
Yeah, mine was a straddle.
That mechanic stuff, though, that's hard. I like the legit mechanic stuff.
Oh shit.
I thought you were going deep into the tank. I thought you were about to.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna smash it.
And then you started making.
And I think you would have gotten it through.
No, Danny doesn't know what's on it.
All right, we got small pairs and we got Ace Jack, 3 ways for 250.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We get a flop of Queen 3-3.
Checks around. 7 ball. I thought that was you, Tiny. What's going on, brother?
475.
Love those old poker jokers.
Yeah, I knew who that was.
Oh. I think your massage is coming, JD.
Yeah, 1 second.
He's in a hand at the moment.
I think he does.
11? Huh?
The same last time.
Here you go.
Heart.
Black cards.
This one you have.
Black cards.
2 black cards on that
Oh my god, I almost
4-card heart run out.
Go. Another $1,000 in profit going Tony the Tiger's way. Big Tony having himself a heck of a night. All the way in town from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Look at that. He's up 10.4K through just 3 hours at this table.
No. No shit.
Got to get himself a touch of luck massage from one of our licensed massage therapists.
Touch of luck.
Dupe Show, that's my partner in crime, RJ Dupree. He's showing up in the chat.
What's up, y'all?
You good.
See if I can check on these points. Is that how I do it?
NRG Fantasy Focus says, who receives the super chats? That goes to all of us here, the folks here working for TCH Live Stream. RJ, myself, the production crew, and the dealers. Good question.
Yeah, appreciate that. Good looking out.
I think YouTube may get $1 or $2, but we still appreciate anything thrown our way.
Likes and super chats, they make us feel loved. So thank you.
They keep us coming back. That is for damn sure.
Raise to 1,000.
Look at that. Streamlabs says, Dupe Show, you have 3 loyalty points.
Wow, I got you crushed. I currently have a solid 9. JD raising it up to 1,000 with the tanks. The Mitch Lloyd hand, what he calls the suited 10s. One color.
Suited 10s for JD.
Shout out to Mitch Lloyd and all the Lloyd clan.
Got some fun holdings here.
Mr. Delivery waking up with a couple of crabs here.
Ah, I can't believe I folded these.
Bad river.
Yeah, I know. Usually I cancel.
I'm not sure, NRG,
Only
but
900 more to me? 900 more to you.
appreciated nonetheless, my friend. You being here in the chat is enough for us, man.
That's right. We appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for us.
All right, 3 to a flop. Crabs are in the muck. Are we going
Ace,
2 to a flop here?
Ace 8-9. The ace comes right on out here for 3 coin.
We're just going 2 to a flop here.
Man, we've seen this scenario happen a couple of times tonight.
Yeah, JD not even hating the ace that much with the 10 of hearts, 8-9.
3 coin. This will be the best ace that 3 coins had in this scenario tonight. So he's been stuck with some raggedy aces. So maybe an ace 10 will give him a little more confidence here.
While you stepped out, he did have 2 of the aces.
What?
Yeah. He's finally got in the luck zone.
Okay.
Had some run good with that one. All right. Graphics are getting caught up there, a little wonky. Bear with us. It's like a bet and a call.
Might have been me.
There we go. 6 ball, clubs on the turn. JD now approves to a gut shot. Let's see what Randy wants to do here. Oh, well, Tyler gonna let him get away with that. Didn't quite cross the line. We won't call that a string bet, Randy. It didn't quite cross the line.
Stringy behind it.
We don't have a betting line, true betting line
If
here.
your name's Randy, you can get by with that.
And if the player didn't call him out for it, we're gonna let it stand. But
if you're Randy 3 coin,
you do what it do.
It'll slide.
It'll do what it do.
Probably not.
In the words of Randy himself.
Not prototypically how you would do it, but we'll take $1,000 to bet.
Whoa.
JD, Rip City.
Wow, JD tries to rip it in his face. Grab your cards. They're too close to the muck. There you go.
There we go.
Got to dodge a 7 or a 10.
Randy having none of it. He's in there, and ace 10's going to get the full double up here for Randy.
3 coin with the big double up and much needed double up there, courtesy of his boy, Joe Diggles. Jay Diggles, Joe Daddy.
Confuse us Americans.
32.75.
That is indeed true, Jedi. All right, Randy's still down a little bit, but he got a big chunk of it back in that hand right there. He's going to have fun regardless. JD now, bottom of the barrel, something we don't see very often, especially when he's hanging out there with Mr. Delivery. Those are 2 we were used to seeing at the top of many a stream.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, I'm a big NBA fan now. I'm gonna find my team, which I worship, and that's
got to crash at the bottom every now and then, but
Are you looking for suggestions?
JD's on 7K.
Maybe it has to be.
What are you looking for in a team?
I've been to see a Mavs game and I really enjoyed it, so it might have to be the Mavs.
It's a bad time to.
yeah, that may not show up. That may not show up for a bit, but
I mean, everyone tells me how.
JD did add 7K to his stack. It'll show up in his stack in just a minute.
They went to the finals last year.
RJ had his training wheels on in there, making sure we get these stacks correct. Tough job as chips fly around the table. Players add on. We got to tell that's why the dealer's wearing the headset so he can relay that information back to the production team.
Yep, they were trying to teach me how to put in all those numbers, and I have a feeling that 7,000 will not show up for a couple hands.
Shout out to Tyler's mustache. I haven't shouted out the mustache tonight.
Absolutely.
Burt Reynolds even impressed with that stash.
Every good stash should get a shout out.
Absolutely.
I've not been doing a lot for the franchise here.
Someone was selling T-shirts outside the stadium, which
action turn card here.
The manager on or something, like fucking get rid of him or something. Yeah.
The board is a little wonky. There we go.
So I guess he's
no 3. That's a 4 of clubs and a jack of clubs. Somehow the 6 of clubs showing over there.
And the guy that we got in return has played 3 quarters and then got injured again.
The board is reading cards that aren't really there.
That's what I had.
Z-Fish is going to win with the ace.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll just pretend that all those other cards were really there. Either way,
that's pretty
pair of
rude.
aces is going to take it down. Nice hand for Z-Fish as he's
Man, I'm trying to follow
having
your
a
lead,
good night
I'm
so
trying to be
far.
like you.
7.5 in profit.
Huh?
Yeah, Z-Fish cruising,
No, man,
Tony cruising, Jagger
they sent me to
cruising.
the hospital.
Dusty up a little bit.
Actually, you know what?
The boy has climbed all the way back. He's back in the green.
That was so sick.
Don't get me started, man.
He took a trip to
still
the
haven't
felt
solved it.
earlier, but
You're
now
so
he's back
sick
on the
of
right
it.
side of
Oh, man.
zero.
No, just a net.
Yeah, just a net, right? Split it up from 1,000 to all of it.
It was insane.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was wild.
See Fish doing some storytelling in some of those other streams he was playing on.
Yeah.
He was cheating on us there for a bit.
He has been. Yeah, he's trying to get famous out there, I think, but it's all right.
Yoo-hoo. I'll make you famous.
We're still home.
You never know, man. Randy, you remember to turn your mic off in the bathroom, right? Because you remember to turn your mic off in the bathroom, right? Because the comment section is lighting you up right now.
I don't know. I had a gas issue.
One of my friends is a GI. She's watching and she was like,
out of control.
She was like, let me have him give me a call.
Colonoscopy.
Well done, Steven. We've had a player or two forget to turn the mic off in the restroom, and fortunately it hasn't gotten too raunchy, or you and I have caught it and been able to mute them before anything was heard. That
we could find a good GI to sponsor some of those moments.
We
so,
could.
Yeah.
Sponsored by so-and-so GI, Dallas, Texas. For all your gastrointestinal problems, call this number.
You're pretty bald, though.
All right, it is almost 9 o'clock. That means that $40 satellite is about to start.
$40 satellite, that's
Hijack.
right. Hijack poker.
So if y'all are wanting to get in on that, $40 seat, excuse me, $40 entry for the chance to win an $800 seat into the main event for the final Trailblazer event that's coming up.
And yeah, they usually have a little bit of late registration on there, but not a ton.
Not a ton.
So yeah, you want to get in there fairly close to 9 o'clock. See what they have to offer.
Hold him like a PLO player, right? Soon.
Z Fish is on the button here with Ace King. He's raised it up 150 to go. Tony in the small blind, pocket sixes.
Get it in there.
Just seeing Tony's tattoos there. He's got some cards there. I wonder if that's a favorite hand of his or a story behind it. Might have to find out later from him.
I see a full-size 10 of spades right there on his forearm.
I see it too. Could be the back end of a royal flush, or could be a favorite hand of his. We'll have to find out.
I'm in as well.
How long are you here? Through the summer?
2 weeks.
Until Ice finds out.
Until it's good.
So until Ice finds out.
I'm leaving around about the first. I'm going to go to Austin. I've got friends in Austin.
Raised to 15.
And then you come back.
Big hand brewing here. 3-coin with the ace queen. Z-Fish letting him know.
Yeah, 3-coin 3-bet with that ace queen. Now Z-Fish 4-bet now. Another 1,500. So we're going to see a flop with 3350 already in this pot. Jack 3-6 would have been a set of sixes for Mr. Tony.
Tony, when you're getting massage, somebody's got to tell him when you're getting the touch of luck massage, you got to play your hand.
Yeah.
And he's already running so hot tonight.
I like this. Yeah.
The good news is he's running hot enough that he's not even worried about it here. But Z-Fish will continue here.
And 3-coin going to step on that.
The mystery value.
3,000.
3,000 now from 3-coin. That is a check and a raise.
Yeah, and for most of us, with the ace-king here, no pair, no draw. It's a snap fold, but Z-Fish plays on a little different level sometimes. He might even click back here.
This would be devastating for 3-coin to lose to.
He is going to let it go.
Lose to ace-king on 2 different flops like that.
Randy's going to show him.
I had you beat.
I had you beat. Of course, in our normal rooms, you show one person, you're supposed to show all, or you can be asked to show. This is more of a game of friends that regularly play on stream, so normally you're not going to get that person on the other side. Hey, what'd he show? What'd he show?
Randy's on fire.
You'll find out one way or the other.
And if they did do that here, it would be in a respectful,
for sure,
nonchalant manner. Because which is really the way it should be.
Absolutely.
Anyways.
Yeah.
If you see your neighbor showing cards over there, hey, I want to see those. Nothing wrong with that.
I knew that.
Doesn't have to always be, hey!
Exactly. The guy that wasn't in the hand, hasn't played a single hand in the last orbit, wants to know what
Right.
every hand is. Yeah. It's definitely still a gentleman and gentlewoman's game.
Oh, yeah, I never would stop. I played a game.
150.
It was alright.
Carlos and Jagger kind of showing each other the kind of trash they're getting dealt. Carlos is shaking his head. I feel you, brother. Sometimes you just have cards you can't even play.
Raise it up.
Tony, on the other hand,
650.
no sixes this time, but he's got ace-6. He's doing a little 3-betting here. Thinking maybe Z-Fish was raising light. That's a pretty good read. He's got the king-5. Just started the knit game. JD now with a suited king. Says, I got the big hand.
I got the big king here, boys. King 10's going to bump it up some more. So this is a 4-bet now for 1,600 to go.
Randy's like, I need a second. And then that's all he literally took was a second. He let go of that king-jack off.
That was half a second.
No action.
JD showing the king 10 of hearts.
There we go. Getting rid of that nip button, showing off the king 10 for a massive 4-bet.
Well played, Mr. J. Diggles.
Might splash this game up a bit. Let's go.
Only way you're going to get out of the cellar down there.
Button it up.
Jedi says he's never met a gentle woman at the table. You are right. They are usually tough, and they usually take our money.
Yeah. I met this one that pretended for a few minutes. Then it got crazy.
Oh, I didn't know I had a string.
Yeah, you did. And you just took all my chips.
JD knows me too well.
So good.
Got the 100 on.
You know what Z-Fish called me?
I see what you guys are doing over
Nice
there.
hand, ma'am.
Nice hand. Take my money. You guys get it on the table, and you get it out in the real world. What do I do? Lose, lose.
That's pretty much all I got.
The only spot.
Jedi says, vicious, heartless, ruthless, soul-sucking. I've met plenty of those. Indeed, my friend, indeed.
That one too.
Gosh darn it, they're fun to play with. Come on, ladies. Come join us. Take our money at the tables.
Appreciate Jedi saying it when nobody else would. King, Queen, Jack this flop.
Beautiful flop for these 3 hands.
Yep, kind of a whiff for the holdings we have here.
200.
Not quite the opportunity I've been looking for.
Is he singing U2 there?
What did he
Still
say?
haven't found what I'm looking for.
All right.
In the words of Bono,
Crow's bet. I call it a Dusty Crow bet.
All right.
That's a pro bet, he says, but he'll call it. Running a little low on 5s here.
Check.
Randy celebrating the 3 on the turn for 3 coins.
25.
I fold.
And then he celebrates that big old bet from Dusty and folds, puts it in the mug.
she should show him a 5.
I was gonna get
She should. 3.
Pocket pies.
I heard something about a 5.
She showed the ace
There
5.
we go.
Yeah.
She showed the whole thing.
He showed the 2 cards, and she showed both of hers. I was thinking maybe she could just show the 5 burger there.
Crow's bet. That's Crow's bet.
Either way, nice
Like I
hand.
had a while ago.
Look at 3 coin creeping back up. He's only down 2K. He was in the game for 15K. Or he's in the game for 15K, and he's got 13 in front of him now, so only down 2.
But at the end of the day, 3 coin won the hand, though, right?
JD, 2 times?
JD, Z-Fish.
2 times so far.
Australia.
Yes, sir.
2 times so far. Double them up again. Double them up again.
2-1.
2-1.
Ace King.
Jedi, your chats keep disappearing. Is that you taking those away, or?
All right, Tony's going to straddle, or pardon me, he's going to raise from the hijack with ace 5, but JD right behind him. 2 black aces. He's going to 3-bet, make it 1,000 to go here.
Got the Blackbirds. And a lot of...
Look at that dust behind him.
I'm just picking on you, buddy.
It's all the way back around to Tony in a hurry.
That's JD. That's
Picking on
JD.
you.
Ace 5 gets actually shown the aces.
Never going to stop.
Hey, that's all.
Aces are good.
Or ombre, and however you want to say it. it was a factual statement. So, come.
We're through 70 hands.
Randy, tomorrow I will wear this hat.
I love it. You're gonna
70 hands.
We'll see if Carlos was right.
I know.
He whispered in the microphone earlier that there was no way we were getting to 100 hands because we have a certain couple of players here that play a little slower. He was throwing a little shade.
He was throwing the shade.
He was, wasn't he?
I'll take the over, but not by much.
Okay. Well, we still have 2 hours left, so I think we're going to get there.
Yeah.
Come on, dealers. Fair enough, Jedi. It's there long enough for us to laugh.
That's right.
And read the ones that we feel like we're allowed to read without getting canceled. Jedi's usually pretty good about knowing the line to walk. And I love that fine line because I walk it a lot too.
I don't know anything about that line, boys.
Every now and then I'll trip and fall plumb over it, but the best comedy does push the envelope.
No say nada, man.
No say nada. All right, we got the Carloco, JD, and Dusty battle here. Dusty 3-bet the 7-6.
Yeah, the old 7-6 suited Canuter 3-bet. Love to see it. If it doesn't land here, ace-10 deuce to flop. Fun little spot here is Carlos actually holding the majority of the equity with the old nut no pair.
The old nut no pair backdoor royal draw.
1075.
But it's going to be hard to continue with the old nut no pair as
Dusty's
put swinging.
Swinging. 1075. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Carlos.
1,300 from Dusty.
The law dog.
1075 from Dusty, and Carlos makes the call.
And look at that card.
Oh, hello. What a turn. It is a daisy. The 5 of spades. And Carlos rips it here. Nut no pair in a good spot.
Wow. And now Dusty's like, well, crap, I got a flush draw too. And how disgusting would it be if she hits a 6 of hearts or something on the river to win this if she calls?
Yeah,
this could get troubling.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, if she makes the call, the only thing she can hit to win is the pairs.
Yeah, she needs
she will
one of what shows up here as 5
6
outs.
But yeah, one is missing.
One
so
has
we're
been
down to
folded.
5.
Oh my goodness. And we've seen Carlos get hit with some dirtiness on this live stream. I am praying.
Don't you bring that
I am
up.
praying for his sake we don't see any of those 6s or 7s on this river. If she does make this call, she want to get her gamble on. Obviously, she knows the 7 high is no good, but 8,000 out there.
30, 75.
Hey, we try not to drop the F1, all right? Fudge. I'm going to work on it.
Yeah, you used to run until almost midnight, but it was just a little late for some people. So those of us that have jobs in the morning, it's a little. It's like
I'll take that as a compliment, Jedi. Thank you.
Maybe home to 1.
2 in the front, 2 in the back.
Massive hand here.
545, 10,
For Carlos, he's ripped it 28.50 with this king queen.
I like 6 hours personally, but like the problem is like if it goes an hour later, it's like too late. And if it goes an hour early, it starts kind of too early. So like we just kind of worked out it was like 5 hours, just like what worked for most of us.
Carlos taking a little nap there in the 5 seat. He's all in. Nothing to think about right now.
It used to be 4 hours. Now it's just a little too short.
Dusty in the tank.
We used to play after a lot.
Holds it. Nice lay down there from Dusty.
Carlos shows, and that's going to be a show that Dusty is glad she sees.
Woo.
Spades were dead.
Yeah, see?
Nice, Carlos.
There you go. Dusty going to put a little.
Yeah, she's going to drop the F
Yeah,
words
put
for
a
us.
little cuss bombs in there, you know, making it look like she had something.
Last turn. Last catch.
Well played, Carlos.
Well played.
Which all poker players can appreciate.
So Jedi is saying that RJ maybe have dropped a little a little curse word on accident one time in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I was reading. I don't know what
He said it was the most awkward sounding thing he's ever heard.
I don't know what it was, but I take that as a
not just the
compliment.
fucking
Yeah,
eggs in the
Well,
United
RJ's a
States.
good little Christian boy, and he tries to be good, and I try to be good. Just, you know.
I grew up on a baseball field. When we started cussing,
Ooh,
you know,
yeah.
we put our glove over our mouth so our parents couldn't see it. And then we let it rip.
Yeah, and I've been around football locker rooms,
2 weeks ago or last week.
warehouse workers, and oil field workers for way too long. It's really hard. And
Yeah,
poker
poker
and
too.
poker tables.
Yeah, poker tables, yeah.
Every now and then, those words just kind of become part of your normal vernacular, and you try to
You remember the 7?
not let them go all the time, so you don't sound so ignorant.
That would have been dirty.
My mom would always tell me, I know what you're saying behind that glove. No, you don't.
Come on, Mama.
Did you really
How about a queen jack flop for Z-Fish?
225.
I don't know, you probably would have thought that was
See if I have enough points to gamble now.
I like to lose 2 boards to you in a row.
Yeah. I'm surprised the poker flop. Was it a gut?
Ma'am?
Did you have a gutter? Ace
Yeah.
10?
I had king, no, I had king, queen, spades.
I know, but what was that on the board?
It was ace, 3, 10.
Yeah, you had a gutter, right?
Yeah, Dusty mentioning that she's kind of surprised Carlos rolled with that king queen on the ace 10 flop.
All right, that's a call. That's it.
Well done by Carlos. Let's see a turn on this hand. Queen jack 8
The
is
table
the
would've
turn.
crushed Tyler. That would have been really sad.
1200.
I think I still owe you one more.
Huh?
I was ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
It didn't matter if you were ahead. I was just trying to see if I'm supposed to call better.
Oh.
I mean, I figured you were ahead. I didn't know you were on a flush draw too, though.
I was on a gutter draw and a flush draw. And
So Z-Fish here going for a payday. That's 1,200 on the turn.
spade, king, queen, jack. You did the right thing.
Tony doesn't want to mess with it.
Nice.
Z-Fish shows the big
Yeah, he
queen
gets-
9 and gets rid of the nip button.
Gets to see he dodged a good bullet there.
Appreciate that.
You're so lucky, man.
Put the wallet set up.
I know. All you gotta do is complain a
I
little.
like that St. Patty's Day shirt from Carlos, by the way.
This is?
Oh yeah, this is the German.
Yeah.
Is he German?
I've never made the jump.
Has he said something about the shirt? I didn't catch what he said, but it's
Not about St. Patrick's Day, about Z Germans.
Oh, Z Germans,
There's
huh?
something on the shirt that has to do with Z German.
Z Green Germans.
None of you guys
That's
got
weird.
crypto wallets.
Yeah.
JD, you're first.
I'm getting better.
He looks like the planner man from the University of
And it
Oklahoma.
was still
I don't know
fucking
if you're
close to
familiar with
28, and it was
the
58.
planner man.
All right.
Jedi, I'm 45, my mother's 76, and I have to this day never heard her say
Raise to 100.
anything other than I think
Yeah,
shit
Jack's up.
once
Oh, sorry.
in my 45 years on this planet. Definitely never the
Yeah.
F-bomb. She likes to say things like dag nabbit and
Right.
something about a rabbit and
Yeah, my mom was the same way.
yeah.
I'm anti-sweating you because I don't really want to get
How did they do it?
How did they do
They'll
it?
look at me funny at work and I'll be like, hey, it's
3 coin here in
What
early
happens to
position with Ace King. He raises to $100.
And she definitely doesn't say those last 2 words there, Jedi. You get those off the screen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
What the heck?
Carlos forgetting that he has cards
This
here. He's
axe
going to go
body
ahead and
spray's
muck
really
those.
working. Tyler's looking in my eyes and shit.
Tyler's not that funny.
Ace King making some big appearances tonight. Hasn't really worked out too well a few times for some players. Tony getting a touch of luck massage. He's got the tanks. He's coming in for a raise.
Pocket 10's able to 3-bet it up. 800 to go.
Yeah, well,
I thought they put
that's
some
all the hair
extra.
I have besides back.
I thought they put some extra in, no?
No,
Oh, you're getting ready.
3 coin, not only holding the Ace King, he's talking about his back hair.
I'll pay for your beard extensions,
I will call.
but you have to go to work.
In Turkey?
Dusty holding one of each,
I'm
an ace and a
I'm
10.
hoping Randy loses that way. I'm like, oh, they're not lucky, and then I don't have to do it.
All right, Dusty doesn't want to mess with it. She's out of there. So we're going to go to a flop heads up.
Heads up.
3 coins Ace King
Has a
versus
man
Tony's
ever
10s.
offered to pay for your beard extensions before, JD?
It's happened more than you would expect.
Ace, Jack, 4, 3-coin lands, big slick.
Big slick
That's
lands.
the third time you've offered, though. I don't understand.
I accepted twice.
Haha, attaboy, Jedi.
Jack,
Gosh
one
darn
time
it.
I bluffed him. It was on a, I don't know if
That's
it was
what
a
we
big game or
typically
not,
go
but I
with.
bluffed him really
Or
hard.
got dandruff.
And,
That works too.
He folded, and he had me beat. And the men's restroom was shut down, so we all had to go to the women's restroom.
Nice hand, 3-coin.
So when he folded, I threw the tampon at him.
Oh, you tricky, Randy. You tricky.
It was on the stream too. It was on the stream.
I got bluffed just because the bathroom was closed and he saw them. He wasn't going to bluff me, but then he got the prop. Well, yeah, the prop.
Well, yeah, you
Well,
gotta
shout
go
out
to
to
the
Dave
prop.
for being on his best behavior, making it all through high school.
Shout out to Clean Dave.
Without letting his buddies hear a cuss word. Impressive.
Dave's all about the clean runouts.
That's right.
Bluff out of nowhere. And
I've got to bluff him so I can use the prop.
yeah, he just bluffed the fuck out of me and then just fucking throws it in my face. I'm like, God.
So 3-coin takes down a little one. Happy to do
But
so.
the fucking bathroom has to
Now-
be closed today.
Yeah.
Don't look now, but 3-coin's climbing back.
Don't look.
Yeah,
Don't jinx him, RJ.
That's how you know you're running.
Climbing back, baby.
By the way, that hat there he's wearing on his head,
Hat number 4 or 3 of the
I
evening?
get that one.
I think it's 4.
I get that hat, by the way.
get it?
I got to leave before get out of the booth before the stream is over, before he takes off, because that hat was promised to me, and it is cool. And he's going to start selling them. It's a little triangle silver emblem with the 3-coin on it. Told him I was a fan and I would buy it, and he just said, you know what? I'm going to give it to you because it's free advertising. So I'm going to rock the heck out of that thing.
I need to go to the store soon.
Might have to go with you. Y'all check out 3-Coin Store. He's got a brick and mortar store in Dallas.
That's it.
Tony makes it 500 to go here with this ace 10. He's bumped it up.
Dag nabbit indeed.
Still talking that first hand earlier?
King 8-5 a flop here. Not a lot of help
I can't believe I
for
voted.
Tony or JD.
Losing the Z-fish is one
Tony
thing.
continues, takes it down.
Smacks down the ace-10, says, I don't
Aha, he
need
had that nip button. That's why he went a little.
Yeah.
That's why he put a little extra on that
I
one.
don't need 2 10s, just an ace and a 10, and that'll get it done.
He's ready to get rid of that nip button.
Much
I
like
see.
JD money.
That's the best kind of money. It's got like a vanilla scent. to it,
Hopefully
you know?
some of you guys have already logged into your Hijack app and probably gotten notifications out the yin yang. $40 buy-in tonight started 18 minutes ago. I'm not sure if the late registration is still going on, but $40 gets your chance to win an $800 seat and get into the Trailblazer main event that goes on April 1st through the 5th in Austin. Of course, I did mention earlier you could play in that event here in Dallas. Those dates are a little wrong. It's the 24th and 25th, not 26th and 27th.
JD number 5.
Or you can play in Houston and Spring on the 30th and 31st. That's just the day one. If you make it to day 2, you do go down to Austin, to the new TCH Social. You're in the money if you're at day 2. And we think that thing is going to be, what, over $1 million probably. Total
I bet
prize
it gets
pool.
close, yep.
Close to $1 million, 800,000
I bet it
maybe.
gets close.
Yeah,
Hotel.
it's going to be juicy, and we like
Seriously,
juicy.
She's still there. Yeah, she's still there. She's at the
Yeah,
real.
we do.
Something real.
Uh-oh, I recognize that name. We got a Sadler in the chat.
Did you say yin yang?
Go 3-Coin.
How much do you have in there?
I guess start with like
Go
11
3-coin.
maybe.
Chatting on the man, Mr. Randy.
Good to see some 3-coin shout outs.
Thank you, Paula, and welcome.
Raise it up. 22, 25.
Here we go. Pump it up, Tony.
Tony is here to play tonight. He doesn't have those chips locked up. I love it.
Not locked up at all. As a matter of fact, this is a 4-bet here for $2,225.
They are not locked up. He is coming to
I
play.
didn't want to tell you, Sam. It's Jagger.
So, Tony does indeed have queens now that we get a good look at that hand. Worthy of a $2,000 4-bet.
Yeah, I love it. Doesn't have to show his hand. Already got rid of it. And there's, boom, another $19.75 in profit going
Perfect time to
Tony's
squeeze.
way.
Pick up $2,000 in free dollars.
Where's my food?
Love it.
Sorry, this guy taking my money. I get some.
He's getting a massage. He's got some food coming. He's got $10K in profit tonight.
It's a good day.
Pretty good day for our brother from Albuquerque.
505 is cruising.
I think that's him getting up from the table right now because his phone's ringing. His food he's ordered is here.
Oh, shit, that would have been nice.
Man, I wish I could get a massage, win
Third
10K.
world problems over there.
Get a massage, win 10K, get some food delivered to you. Life
Yeah.
is good.
Oh, that's saying no. 300.
And this might be demand. Mr. Tyler's the stash, his last hand. We've got a new dealer coming in. Close off the night.
Yeah, we've seen Miss Tiffany and now Tyler's. Rock stars in the box tonight. Not sure who that next one is, but I don't know. JD's got kings here. He's going to 3-bet for 1,200 and take it down. And that is how Tyler will leave us. Cowboys on his last hand, and the water bottles have kicked in again as 4 players are up from the table.
What's up, Ryan?
200?
Ryan showing up to say hello, one of our other favorite live stream players.
How you been? I'm good, man. This is the time of year for me. So.
Hey,
I was trying to get in tonight, but y'all got too much action tonight.
tell me 4 weeks ago that when you bet on the river with 4 spades out there or whatever.
I had a spade.
You had a spade because it was a misread, right? There's no way you bet me 5 high.
Yeah. Oh, you got me there?
Yep. So nice of you to lie to him.
Carlos rewinding from 4 weeks ago. He wants to know, what did you have?
Hey, there's a hand 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, and it was one of those unfortunate misreads.
All the poker players watching the stream know that feeling too, right?
Yeah. That hand 4 weeks ago. Did you have it? You son of a gun. There's no way you bet me with 5 high. I don't know which hand Carlos is talking about.
And I don't know if
sure we
Ryan
could go
even
back.
knows what the question was. But he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I had it.
I had a spade. Yeah,
It was good,
I had
yeah.
a spade.
Oh, yeah.
That's too funny. Yeah, we have had the unfortunate technology issue before, and a really big hand where somebody folded and the whole chat blows up. What an idiot! You know, that player will call you and say, "Hey, man, what the hell? I didn't fold ace king."
We had one. We had a good one here recently, a couple weeks
Yeah,
ago.
there
Or
was one
whatever.
with 3 coin that was in. That was pretty.
Yeah, like
pretty nasty.
Some queen high action or something weird.
Yeah. Well, here's our flip. We got Derek Glover.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Make sure
Fish is ready.
200.
JD's already taken one of these down. 3 coin split one.
9? No, no 9.
All right.
Oh, we got an ace 10 of diamonds out there.
Little $1,800 flipperoo here.
Queen jack out there, open ender.
Diamonds.
Tens, ace 10.
Ace 10 for JD.
Threes full for Jagger. Threes full for our friend from the UK.
Man, you gotta come in, man. I know, man. I tried to get in tonight. So. Yeah, no one's busting.
Dusty speaking in her London accent, it sounds like.
No one has busted, but
So it looks like they went a little bigger on that, huh? It was 1,800 this time.
Yeah,
It feels
1,800.
good to disconnect.
200 a pop.
Yeah.
Do my math.
How about you? Any
Yeah.
doubles?
About 200 each.
Jagger now up 5.8K.
That's a busy month and a busy next month.
Like, until
Yeah, if you would have
April,
told me
yeah?
before the stream
April,
started
yeah.
that JD and Mr. Delivery were going to be stuck a combined $20,000, I'd have told you were full of it. We still have an hour and a half of action. Let's see if they can do what 3 coin's done and almost climb completely out of the cellar.
Yep. Well, the good news, boys, that's not a record.
Definitely not a record.
The bad news is it's at the bottom of the basement for tonight.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I thought I was going to win that one.
Low flips are fun. I love sweating those with the players.
No,
Oh,
we're
it's still
not.
on? Who's got a knit button?
This guy's over there.
Steven and Jagger and Danny have their knit button still, so 2, 3, and 4 seats.
300. 300 from 4, call C5.
And Carlos doing Carlos things. He's just going to flat here with the jacks in the hijack.
Fold 7, 8, 9.
Hey, Tony, what time is it?
Raise to 1225, seat 1.
No, what's the other one?
2. Fold C4.
Dusty going to 3-bet now for 12.25 with the king, queen of diamonds. Back to Carlos.
Come on with your king queen bullshit.
And she just said, come on with your king, queen bullshit. She literally just said her own hand, trying to get him to fold.
Alan, you around this weekend?
Tens or jacks.
Yeah, this time he does not have king queen.
Sunday.
But her doing that is such a good read on her. She knows exactly what he's got here.
You don't look right now.
Yeah.
And gets him to fold. Show the king queen. Oh, I thought she was going to turn it over.
Nastiness right there, Dusty.
She tells
Atta
him to
girl.
fold the king queen bullshit, and that's what she's holding. Fantastic.
Pretty much.
See, in the old days, you were allowed to talk to each other a little bit, have a good time, talk here and there, and do stuff like that.
Yep.
Nowadays, everybody's a robot with the hoodies and sunglasses.
Slap you on the hand, and rules and rules.
Yeah.
Well, they're having fun tonight, and I love that from Dusty. Literally got him to fold a better hand by telling him what she had. That's something I'm going to try one of these days. Dusty, taking the trick out of your book.
I love it. I've definitely done that before.
What hand was that? That was hand 77.
You wouldn't tell me what you had last time.
I'm going to have to remind her about that hand.
That hand? Not quite this quicker.
Carlos trying to get it.
I will tell you if you tell me.
8 folds, 9 folds.
I will tell you.
309 folds.
They are playing the game I love to play as a young boy. Show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
I thought that's what they said.
You get in trouble if you try that as an adult, but it's still fun.
All right, the boy's in there with ace-9. Queen Jack versus Queen 10. All right, the boy will land the ace-9. We get a flop by ace-jack 4 here. Jagger has 8 and the TCH mystery card. Brought to you by Texas Card House Dallas.
6.
That's what
600.
600, yeah.
Oh, numbers.
6 bet 600. 8 calls.
She just told him what she had. Good stuff.
And it looks like he believed it because he was not happy.
I said it to you.
I did, yes.
I was in a vulnerable position there, Carlos. Did you hear me?
I was thinking about doing it.
Yeah.
Say look, it's
Like 3 players to the turn.
It's only 800 more. I should have. If somebody else got in, I would have.
6 chips.
Why do we torment ourselves at the table with wanting to know?
Yeah.
We're like, hey, will you rabbit hunt this for me to know if I would have won $1,000?
Dude, I zero chance I will ever rabbit hunt in my life. This game has enough emotional challenges. I don't need fictional ones.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, yeah. I can saw you chip the group, sir.
6 folds.
Hold on, big call. Oh, is it?
I got pad thai.
How long was sticking around for?
Oh, they're out there eating some pad thai. Looking a little fancy tonight. Fancy!
There, the boy. Picking up a nice pot there, a little over $2,000 in profit.
I guess good for me.
Jedi mentioning they call that the English accent. I wondered that. If you're from London, do you want to be called?
I'm there.
So is it normal to be referred as you're from the UK or from England or from Great Britain, or how do they take it?
I hear most of them say they're from the UK,
Oh, I get those pistachios
not
too.
from Britain.
Oh, yeah.
And of course
They might say they are British.
And of course, I've learned those geography lessons about 63 times, and
Yeah.
don't remember exactly how it all works, but whatever.
Saw a really funny meme the other day. Pardon me for telling a stupid story on the air, but
Here we go.
it was a cobra, cartoon cobra with really jacked up teeth, and they gave it a British accent, like talking like Austin Powers. And it was just looking at it was just the funniest thing ever, because it was like, those poor British, They
Did
get
it have a
such
hairy chest as well?
It did,
Yeah. Nice.
but it had the most jacked up front teeth. I'm like, cobras don't really have teeth, but okay. Funny enough.
Raised to 300, seat 9.
They do shag.
3 coin. 300.
Matt wants to know, what's
Man.
the list like for the next month?
We
Well,
got some hands here, by the way. JD raised it up with the queens. 3 coin, 3 bets with ace jack of clubs, and it folds back around to JD.
we'll get back to you just a second here, Matt. Big hand brewing here. 3 bet from 3 coin and 2 ladies for JD. Drag these chips back and put a big one in.
$1,000 to go now. JD's going to 4-bet.
Three coin on the button, so in position here. Taking another peek.
I'm trying to work out which one's mine. Is it? I don't know. It's cool.
Call. All right, 3-coin makes the call. He wants to see a flop. Ace Jack suited. 4-bet action.
Ruh-roh.
Hello, flop. King Jack 10. It's rainbow. 0 clubs.
Oh, you're so fancy. Euro.
JD is open-ended, but definitely not loving that.
So I'm basically half in.
Now, if you're going to find an over, that's how you want to find it, I guess.
Yeah, of course. It's just easier.
Best case scenario.
So a bet and a call. Big old brick here on the turn. 3 of diamonds. This pot's starting to cook up. 3,000 out there.
Checks.
$3,000 out there. These players are 12,000 effective.
JD checks the turn here, and 3-coin sits back like, why did he just check to me? Hmm.
9 chips.
And another brick, the infamous deuce of clubs, the brickiest brick of all.
That's a bricky run out. 3 of diamonds and a deuce of clubs. JD may go to blocker town here or check call mode. We'll see which.
Always geared towards the blocker bet, but see what he goes with.
Looks like he's reaching as well.
1,100.
Very blockerish indeed.
Shows the cards. Gonna muck him. Good fold there, Randy.
Randy in the muck. Nice lay down for him.
Got him.
Played it well, though. Played it well. Played it well.
He's gonna show him.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, he showed him.
Very friendly.
Well played.
All right, Matt, back to you, brother. Says you're moving here on April 10th to Dallas from Illinois.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm telling you, I was glad.
Come on down. And yeah, contact Mallory Poker on Instagram if you have it. There you go. Actually, right above your chat here, Streamlabs says want to play live in Dallas on Tuesdays. Sign up here. There's a form you can sign as well. You can fill out that information. But I would recommend contacting Mallory Poker on Instagram, and she will try to get you on here. But probably just ask you a few questions about yourself. You may have met her before. Like you said, you've been down here before. But yeah, love to have a new face on the stream. Like I said, a lot of times the newbies run really good on our stream.
Lost the minimum range.
All right, hand number 80. Mr. Derek in the box, by the way. I feel like we're behind pace.
We are.
Yeah.
We are. We do have a little bit slower moving game tonight.
I feel like the under might be a winner on Carlos's 100.
Yeah.
It's going to be close.
I don't want any, but it smells great.
Derek's in the box tonight. Shout out to Mr. Derek.
Jagger, in an English accent, is going to raise it up to 800 with the 10-8 off.
That's Jagger in Spain.
Please tell me Dusty is going to get after it with the dirty diaper. No, she's not.
Put it in there.
By the way, the hand is called the dirty diaper. I would not insinuate that a player is actually wearing one.
One time, baby. One
3
time.
deuce offsuit
One
is the
time,
dirty
baby.
diaper.
I know.
We got one in here.
Dance to one song and one song only.
Wonder. Great highlights.
Randy doing his power.
All right, there is our leaderboard there. Big Tony up 10K still. Jagger, the aforementioned, from the UK, up 5.4K. Z-Fish up 4.4K. And Du Bois and Dusty up a cool 1,000 plus themselves.
Yeah, 3-coin JD Mr. Delivery down there in the basement could mean excitement here down the stretch.
Play the splash pot. I like shot on big on the splash pot.
Carlos just hanging around the Mendoza line.
Coming for blood, you know?
Yeah,
Well, it's just like if it's like too big, then it's not that big of a splash pot.
Don't look for him to get too crazy.
See, the other day when Jennifer Tilly, I was playing with her, there was a $3,000 button. She threw in over 20,000 trying to get rid of the button. I just sat there and said, I'll pay the 3.
Hand 81 coming at you tonight from Texas Card House Dallas. It's the big game, 5, 10, 25-ish.
Obviously, I don't remember. She may have, but she still didn't get her 23,000 back out of it.
Yeah, Matt, that's kind of funny. I grew up with one of those buddies. His name was Frankie. Hispanic dude. Everybody all the time asking him if he could speak Spanish, and no, he had no chance.
You're gonna lose your mind. Might as well do it. Can I buy my cards back? I'll pay double. No? No?
You're the only one not in?
Yeah, how much do I have to pay?
Shame on you, JD. Shame on you. Shame on you.
All right, looks like we're going to have one player in the muck, 8 players to the flop. Let's go. Texas, hold.
I get paid double?
Heads up.
Can I have 6? 3 checks.
Fuck you guys, I'm letting them out.
4, 5, 6, check.
Check.
7,
5, 10, 7. Top pair for Jagger. Open-ended Z Fish.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 calls.
Open-ended for Danny DeBoy.
5 folds.
And Jagger here will check raise from her early position with that top pair. 10-4 landed, might as well. 3 coin the better here with that Jack-8 of hearts.
From seat 6.
Z Fish.
7 folds.
All in Rip City with that open-ended draw here. He is all in for 9,290. Back to the original lead out. 3 coin folds his Jack-8. He's in the muck. Now it gets back to DeBoy, who's also open-ended with this 8-9. And then, of course, we'll be back to Jagger,
8 right there.
where he's the original check raiser in this hand. So DeBoy wants a count. All right, his open-ended draws in the muck. Jagger takes a peek down there. He's got his count. And Jagger makes the call. Here we go.
Whatever you want, man.
Big call here, big pot, nearly $19,000.
That's correct.
Jagger makes the call with 10-4 hard. Z Fish open-ended.
Twice.
He's going to need a 3, an 8, or some running stuff. Jack of clubs. Queen of clubs. No help for Z Fish. They are going to run it twice here. Board number 1 goes to Jagger. Queen again on the turn. King on the river, and that is going to be a scoop for Jagger. What a call. 19,000 in that pot.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, here you go. Nice one.
Yeah, 8, 9.
That's a straight there.
97.
Wow. Nice hand there for Jagger.
I probably would have called.
Huh?
I would have called.
8, yeah. $8,000.
You look away for 1.
Hold on.
And of course,
3. I'll take this.
Who's in behind?
Nice hand.
Danny DeBoy noticing that Jack came on the turn on the top board that would have completed his open-ended draw. He had 8-9.
There you go. Took some stones.
Had a big draw.
Good job.
2 idiots in a pot.
They're
more than that.
Third idiot out
They're more than that.
I would have.
I haven't seen something that gross since 2 girls in a cup.
Where is it your total add-on?
I'm not talking about the buy-ins. I believe tonight everyone bought in for $5K at the beginning, and then after that it is match to stack. I believe the minimum is
I don't question that you would have called that.
2K here for this game tonight. So you can get in at 2K, and then it's match to stack after that.
Get out of it. I'd have hit a
Oh,
jack.
that one you did? You had 8-9 too?
I had a jack, I think a jack 8 or jack 9
Oh.
suited just then.
Yeah,
And there's a good look at those chip counts, player stacks tonight.
Careful.
125 from seat 9. One fold.
Doesn't mean I'm always right.
Raised to 400.
You know, I didn't
seat
think
2.
Carlos was. I thought Carlos was lucky for the splash bar. Sometimes they get inflated because of that $800.
4, 5, 6 fold.
If he don't raise all in, I win.
What do you have?
Mr. Delivery with the kings. He will 3-bet to 400 here. 3 coin, the original raiser. He's got 6s.
1,000, seat 9.
Turn check.
And 3 coin will 4-bet here to 1,000 straight.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
So now we have a 4-bet from 3 coin. Back to Mr. Delivery and his kings.
You have 6-8?
4-6.
What's your share?
What did I walk back into the booth witnessing? Let's go. Well, it's not your normal 4-bet hand here.
Yeah, pocket 6 is getting a little spicy there for 3 coin, and
Are you sure? Did I fold it? I didn't see my hand.
just missed out on a massive pot that went
You
to
chopsticks like bird, sir.
Jagger.
Back up. Back up. You're not even holding them right.
Did you just take my cards?
No, you fold.
I did?
2,500 seat
All right, 2,500, the number from Mr. Delivery.
2. And call seat 9.
And now 3 coin will just call. So 5 bets, we'll see a flop. Heads up.
Silly rabbit.
3,
Twitch
7,
with
8.
the kid.
Oh, I did.
Let's see what you got.
Started with about 10, right?
I'll leave off check too.
Seat 9 check.
Sorry.
He doesn't speak American, Derek.
So 3 coin does check here. Over to Mr. Delivery and his kings. He will bet 1,800 here.
Extra sensitive about this table because of like electronics and stuff.
The table's in fantastic condition over here.
Sir, grab a 4.
Pardon me, looks like 1,700 for this bet.
He can't.
He's half Asian.
Pot of about 5,000.
I've seen
That's
Hangover 3
1,700
5 times.
into
What
it.
are you talking about?
Three coin appears to really be in the tank here. Makes the
Wow.
call with 6s.
These are those situations you can get into when you play
I
your
got change.
small pairs very aggressive like this.
Perfect.
Yeah, he 4-bet with those 6s pre-flop here. So then we get the 5-bet and we go to this flop. And now this turn really might keep you in there as you have a heart and you have a gut shot. So he's going to rip it. He's all in. Mr. Delivery's got the kings with the king of hearts. So he'll do some quick accounting.
My due diligence here.
Due
We're probably
diligence,
gonna dance.
as he says.
He says we're probably going to dance.
I would agree.
67-25.
Yeah, I just don't see you folding. Everything from the opponent to the strength of your hand, you just can't let it go.
All right, 6s here for Randy. 3 coin. He's going to need a 6 or a 5 because he is up against Mr. Delivery and his kings. Here is the river.
Oh.
6 clubs. Hello, naughty. Of naughtiness, the 6 of clubs on the river, and that It's a massive double up for 3 coins.
My goodness.
Oh,
I'm gonna have some stick-ons.
Yeah.
You don't have to throw it out.
Okay.
Wow. Well, when you 4-bet with the 6s and you hit a 6 on the river, you win. A 20K pot. Oh my God. Steven could not have gotten it in any better situation there.
Yeah. Well,
Max Payne, they ran it one time, and wowzers. 9,800 in profit, going 3 coins way. Goodness. Vomit worthy indeed, Jedi.
The puke emoji has hit the chat. 3 coin, breaking it out.
Give a thug a hug.
6 of clubs.
The 10?
Wow, wow, wow.
JD, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
That is insane. What a gross run out from Mr. Delivery.
Okay. Yes, he's playing 10.
I didn't know. Oh, yeah.
Seat 3 in.
Give him blue.
Okay.
Played it like a champ and just got destroyed by the river. Bad beat indeed. Gross. Ugh.
Can somebody chip him out?
Yeah.
They're warming up. A couple of big hands in a row.
Be tipping.
You did pre-tip again.
3 coin in the green now. He's 5.8 thousand in the profit.
Live 50 and seat 8.
That's a dealer tip. Whenever the button finally wins the
C9.
it just stays on the button until the button wins.
1 and 2 fold.
Yeah, we should
The way
do
it's
that.
the way
We
of
should do
tipping the
that.
dealer just slowly.
Seat 3 calls. 4
I
fold.
like that. No one else does that but us down here. Where I've been.
Yeah.
Seat 5. Steps like 5.
Annie Sellers says rude.
6 and 7.
I feel like it'd be more common if you could pull it back. But here we feel bad about this. We leave it.
I agree, Tammy.
Yeah.
Rather rude, but these rivers will do that to you.
Yeah, sometimes just add on to it. So
Their hospitality will
sometimes
come
the
and
dealer
go.
gets pushed before he gets it.
Yeah,
So then the next dealer gets it. So it goes to them eventually. It's something for them to
Jedi saying he wanted to throw up even more,
Yeah.
but they would only let him do that many emojis.
Grounded from the emojis. 8-9 deuce, pretty good flop here for Carlos in his pocket 10s. The boy, pocket 4s. He'll take the train. Those are in the muck. He's out of here.
Steven's he's
Teams with a heart.
yeah, exactly. It's a sick game, guys.
4 or 5 outs is plenty enough for Randy. Nowhere near close to the sickest hand I've seen Randy play. Nowhere near close. No.
Nowhere near the closest to the sickest hand you've seen Randy play. No way. Well, if y'all watched 3 coin play cards on any of the live streams here or that he's played elsewhere, you've seen some sickness, no doubt.
Yeah, Randy 3 coin, not ashamed to be on either side of the sickness. I know his Kings got trucked by a 9-10 5-bet or something a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
So.
by our buddy Zach.
7 calls.
Zach Barron got him good.
Next game when you turn your hand over accidentally and then like
Oh,
you still got it all in with your hand face up and then got
that
that.
water.
Oh my god.
No. Yeah, twice. Caught 8 on the river twice.
7
Yeah,
Pretty good flop here for Tony. He's got 6-5 offsuit. Pretty good flop of 5-5-10. He's the only one with any of it. He's got 3 5s.
There was like a short stick that was all in, so Randy exposed his hand early. I was like, no, we have money behind.
Ace of diamonds here on the turn. So he may bet a little bit to see if we get something going. Tony actually checks, and JD will bet $50.
Backdoor gutter.
His little wheel.
Backdoor gutter. They get all in on the turn. Randy has like.
He does get raised.
Tony
and
says that's enough. Let's bump it up. Take it down.
we go from a 20K pot to a $100 pot.
I think there's one more hour. Yeah. So
Almost as exciting. Almost.
Nick Game is back out. Shout out to Steven, Mr. Composure over there. I would have already got up and been punching my steering wheel on the way home, but he's going to take that beat and keep on ticking because
obviously dead because
yeah,
that's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, and that That's especially rough because he's been a little bit at the bottom tonight as well. So you get that opportunity to get out of it.
Oh, absolutely.
And then, but an ugly, ugly.
And Randy was
card.
going to go right back into the cellar if he missed that river, 5 or a 6. He had climbed almost all the way out of it, and he was going to go right back into it, but instead,
crazy game we
he
played.
benefits from that river, and
that
here we
close
are.
to massive swings.
Knit game is back on.
Let's do it. Knit buttons are out. Come on, boys.
6 calls.
And of course, Miss Dusty showing them how to do it as always.
Carlos coming in for a raise here with that 10-7 suit. Daniel Negreanu favorite hand.
Negreanu.
New. That old crazy Canadian. Spades are well represented in this hand. I imagine we might see a red flop.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Couple callers. 5 players. Ace, deuce, 5, red indeed. It's all diamonds and Tony.
Red flop indeed.
Tony loves it. He just flopped a flush.
Got him a new set of diamonds. Nobody else holding a single diamond.
Not a single diamond.
Du Bois, the only player really with anything worthy of continuing here.
C3 bets.
Top pair, little kicker, but wheel draw.
Just a little kicker.
Just a little kicker. Checks his cards again, make sure it's the right red. Mean Mug and Tony over there. I ain't messing with that guy.
Yeah, I guess I won't either.
No. I mean, you take a leg, I'll take a leg. I mean, what are we going to do?
Heads up.
I was the king of that in my dumb years, accidentally picking on the big giant dude that I had no business picking on. Lucky I lived through it.
You just got thrashed. That was 1,000 and a handful of green chips.
There we go, 1,200 and a tickler. Okay, just 1,200.
Yeah, Danny's hand improved with that queen kicker, but no good. Tony continues that run good.
Here we go, run good in the 7 seat.
He's hitting hands and getting called, so he is just having a heck of a night tonight. Gets rid of the knit button, picks up another 2,600 in profit. Nice hand there for Tony. What's up, Dustin Curley? One of our favorite dealers joining us in the chat. My
Curl
man.
Dog, what up?
Curl Dog.
Hey, Derek. I'm adding stuff.
Okay.
He's like 3-coin junior, man. That cat's got so much style and charisma.
He's close.
Come on. Curly in the house. Don't let it swell your head too much, though, homie. A lot of knit buttons.
Do the 10.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Hand number 86, man. We creeping. We need to get to that 100 plus. We're normally right around 100 at this point right now.
3 folds, 4 raises to 150. 5 folds.
Disgusting.
6 raises to 550. Seat 6. 7
Sea fish
folds,
coming in hot for 550.
9.
JD letting go of the ace 10, 3-coin, folding the queen jack. Jagger says no thank you.
Ace 9 suited.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Thank you.
Doing very well this.
All right, got the 100 on seat 4.
Cash game players reminder, all month long you can get the 9 for 99 special. 9 hours for 99 bucks saves you $2 an hour. If you do it that way, you can buy one of those promotions at each club every single day. So if you're somebody who plays professionally or quite a bit in our rooms, great opportunity. Save you some money on time. All month long, still got 13 days for that.
Seat 7 raised to 250. 8 folds. Out. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Mr. Delivery, knit button, and ace king. He's going to 3-bet up to 1,100. Boy folds the 5s. Back over to Tony. Probably doesn't think his hand is good, but
I'm not going to get out of line.
he says, I'm not going to get out of line.
I wish I had something cool to show you guys.
2 queens.
That's boring.
Gotta feel good for
if they gave it to me.
Mr. Delivery.
Raise 5-3.
Says he would have gotten after it if he had the old mumbler. Ace King will do it though.
Yes. If you're quick enough with it,
All right, the 100 is on. Seat 5. Six raises to 300. 7 folds. Thank you.
10's here for Z-Fish. He's
8
under the
raises
gun
to
with
1,000.
10s, 300 to go.
JD says, I watched 3-coin do this with pocket
Yeah.
6s.
6s is worth like a 3-bet, a 7-bet, an 8-bet, and a jam.
And it jammy jam.
This time it's a 3-bet for 1,000 to go from JD.
And the question you never want to ask when you 3-bet with 6s is how much do you have? Z-Fish does just make the call.
All right, we haven't seen Z-Fish versus JD much tonight. Let's do it. 10s for 6s. We get a flop. King, queen, 3.
Eight bets, 700.
And not the flop you want to see with the 10s either.
6 folds.
And he's going to get to see that he folded the better hand, but
position matters, folks.
Position and aggression. Very aggressive from Mr. J. Almost called him Jay-Z, but
that's a different guy.
Yeah, JD way more handsome than the camel Jay-Z. This is our own JD here. Well played there. Rebel Poker asking if there's someone he can talk to that manages the YouTube channels. Well, we only have one channel, and I don't know if you mean within Texas Card House or YouTube, because we definitely don't know people at YouTube, and they're probably all in Bangladesh.
I mean, we have bosses, but yeah, I don't know.
You try to call YouTube help channel, you're going to talk to Bobby in Bangladesh.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 makes the call. 3 players.
Queen, queen, 7, 2 hearts. Z-Fish
3, 6 check.
got a heart draw.
Eight bets, 250.
Yeah, I think they're both within the TCH Live moniker, but not sure what you need, but we can try to point you in the right direction if you have questions.
Fun little card here on the turn. We get the 5 of diamonds. Both players holding a 5. Z-Fish now with my favorite kind of flush draw.
What kind of flush draw is that, RJ?
Flush draw and some pairs.
8 checks.
Jack of diamonds on the river. No help.
6 checks.
Bobby.
5. 8 checks.
Your 5 no good.
Oh.
How does the ace-5 of spades take that one down? It just does, because it's JD.
JD. Taking Z-Fish to the San Angelo Kicker School. Ace good.
Kickapoo, Kicker School. Straight out of San Angelo.
That one's different. Kickapoo.
Actually, that should be, it's like a
Yeah, that's a tribe, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a
Yes,
bingo
it is.
card. You have to do like 3 different
It's a
things
tribe,
or
y'all.
something good. You have to win a hand, you have to slow roll
Kickapoo
something,
School.
you have to roll something.
That's where RJ grew up.
You got to put in a check raise.
100's on, seats.
You got to get rid of the whole bingo card, and then you're set.
It's like that craps bet where you
Rebel
gotta get
needs
all
to
the numbers.
physically speak with someone. Wow.
I agree.
That sounds serious. There's probably a hotline for that, Rebel.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Physically speaking to someone requires being in person. And since
Yeah,
you're in California,
where are you?
Since you're in California, not sure how to help you, brother.
25.
Now, has Rebel always been in California? I feel like he was here, right? Rebel, help me out.
Wanted to win that for you.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
2, 3, 4.
Dusty's got her nip button and an ace, so she's going to juice it up a little bit. 4:25 to go.
Z-Fish ain't scared. He's got the 6-3 of diamonds.
And all the phones blowing up. Ding, 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 ding.
Tony's got some run good tonight, and he's got a pretty damn good hand, too. Queen Jack of diamonds.
Shut the hell up.
3 players.
You have 2 phones? No, I don't know whose phone that is. Oh, okay.
10, 4, 4, 2 diamonds. Hello. Everybody's got some diamonds this time.
For the game. Good for the game. 3 phones.
So Tony's going to flop queen high flush draw. Z-Fish going to have a 6 high flush draw, and Dusty's got the ace of diamonds. And we don't put any more money in this pot. Everyone on their best behavior. Queen of clubs to turn. Now Z-Fish will lead out.
And bad timing is Tony not only has the same diamond draw and bigger, he's got a pair to go with his.
He's got the best pair. This is my very favorite flush draw.
And just flicks it in.
The best pair and a flush draw.
Very nonchalant flick.
Attaboy, guys.
Pretty strong hand.
2, 3, 4.
Z-Fish going to improve to a pair, but no.
3 of clubs here.
No bueno.
So the clubs do go backdoor variety, but Z-Fish checks.
Just in case you're being tricky.
3. All right.
Says just in case you're being tricky.
Just in case you're being tricky, I'm going to check this queen, but he will take it down. 2,300 in that pot.
Yeah, I mean, he's
1390 in profit. Nice
1390 in profit. He's running good tonight, playing good tonight, scooping in chippies.
Thank you.
It's only,
International
10
Punt
minutes.
University. I think they made it to March Madness bracket somewhere. They'll be playing tonight.
5, 10, 25 kilos.
Texas Card House. Locations all across the state.
What a must move. Usually they're running 1, 2, 5.
Yeah, Rebel, if you want to talk to somebody within TCH, I would call the Austin location. The people who manage the whole stream work out of the Austin location, but you're probably a smart cat. You know, RJ and I aren't going to throw phone numbers on here on the chat.
Yeah.
So you can call 555, area code 911, if you have an emergency.
911 if you have an emergency.
The Devil's game.
But yeah, call TCH Social in Austin and see if you can speak to somebody that's in charge of.
That's a good question,
live
though. We're
stream
not,
functions,
because even though we're here brilliantly speaking for you guys to hear, we don't know the answer exactly to that. So the boy's got a nip button and ace jack. He just limped here. Jagger's got a nip button.
We see action happening, but the camera froze. There we go.
Pardon me, yes. Mr. Delivery did raise with Queen 9. Du Bois calls. Jagger calls. So we get a fun little flop here. 3, 8, 9.
2 checks.
Jagger's got 5, 8. Golly, how's that check through? 7 of diamonds here, so this is going to be a big card for Jagger. He now has a pair.
We've got original Antonio joining the chat with
And
the
a
same
gut shot straight
comments
flush.
from 4 hours ago. Keep it friendly, brother. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but yeah.
It's not even funny.
I know. Leave Grandma out of this.
Seat 2 calls, 3 folds,
She got run over by a reindeer anyway.
and 4 calls.
All right, so ace-jack in the muck from the boy. We're going to see a river.
Diamond.
Oh! 6 of diamonds. That's going to be a straight flush for Jagger.
4 checks,
1,300 out there,
7 checks,
sitting with a straight flush, and you check it.
2 checks.
Check it.
And he says-
Hoping for a bet.
And he just says straight flush. First position to
I
just,
thought I saw my nip button when I read it.
oh man.
Flips it over, straight flush. Like a
I tell you what, if I had $935 for every time I had a straight flush, I'd be a rich man.
I deserve it.
Yeah, you'd have 0.
I didn't have the jacks on. I thought I still had my nip button already.
No, because when I win with a straight flush, I win about $5.
Oh, yeah, that's
He wins $935. He'll
yeah,
take
there
it.
wasn't a lot of holdings out there on the river, but a lot was going on until then, so at least
Yeah, he'd take a little bit more cheddar, but he'll take a cool $935 in profit.
if he knew he was going to go runner straight flush, he might have bet that flop. But position does matter.
Bet 1,000, 10,000.
Oh, you know what? Antonio's talking about that famous movie, Throw Mama from a Train.
What was that?
That was a good movie back in the 80s. Maybe it's planes, trains, and automobiles.
Heck, I know.
No.
You know me, I don't know movies very well. My movie knowledge
3 raises
It's
for
terrible.
175, 4 calls,
Rebel, I feel you. I'm in sales, so I regularly don't get my emails responded to. So, yeah, calling the local club and asking for the general manager is probably your best bet, my friend.
8 calls, 3 folds.
Both of my emails recently changed how they do things, and it's terrible. Like, I don't know how to look at my email now and actually use it. Jagger's going to like this flop as well, by the way. He's on the button with Queen Jack or clubs. Gets a club jack flop.
Nobody else landing much.
Yeah, my emails have like put me on tilt lately. And we got a button winner.
We got a button winner. Derek, the winner of the button tip.
I wasn't sure these guys could win on the button. Wrong channel.
Definitely the wrong, you know. All right, so we got our man from Albuquerque in the 7th seat. Having a great night. Tony up 13.3K, but now Jagger is up 16.5K.
That's good,
Our
Dave.
friend from the UK.
Nice little session.
Crushing it.
Making straight flushes. He was excellent out of the gate. The first 2 hours, he was fantastic. Making some nice laydowns.
You can do it, and then he's going to decide.
Finding some good spots to be profitable as well.
7 calls,
Now he's hitting straight flushes and such.
JD waking up with the ladies
8
again.
raises to 175,
Carlos trying to get rid of that nip button on the button. He'll make the call. He's going to need some help.
7 vote call,
King deuce 4.
7 checks,
Tony can do no wrong really tonight. Flopping top pair.
Yeah, speaking of smooth sailing, Tony's been crushing. 6 of hearts here, so Carlos going to pick up a gutter ball.
7 bets 4
Top pair needing to try to get some of that kind of equity out of there.
Eight calls, 5 holes. Thank you. Heads up.
And how about another king?
Yeah, and this might make JD willing to call a little more.
7 bets 1,000.
Tony's not been out of line all night. Not needed to be. Been pretty clear sailing there in the 7th seat. Bets $1,000 and 1,300. It is a diamond. What to do with black queens?
I said that's my favorite pocket pair, and they never lose, but I lied. They're not in good shape here. They have been overtaken by 3 kings.
Makes the call, yeah. That's what that paired board on the river will do to you.
Yeah, Tiny Poker, you are correct there. Tony and Jagger up a combined $31,500
little over 30K.
Now, if that were you and I at a table, and we're up a combined $32,000, where are we going afterwards? You know, a couple of bachelors, a couple of single guys,
Yeah,
32K in our pockets.
Well, you know, it's good. You know, big wins aren't supposed to go to your head. Big losses aren't supposed to go to your head.
So we're going to go to Denny's and have a couple of moons
Taco
over
Bell
Miami.
on the way
Moons
home,
over
just like
Miami.
normal.
And then we're just going to put the money in savings. How boring is that?
I know, right?
That's what responsible people do, RJ. That's not us.
I'll never tell what I would do with it.
One call.
Here we go. We got some fun holdings this time. Find our way to a flop with 3 players, 2 of them with a nip button. And we kind of get a big whiffer here.
I guess checks around.
Doug R. giving us some sound advice for young men. Take that money to the men's club.
No say nada.
No say nada. Poker, that's more like it. Vegas and the mother freaking Mirage. You got it, buddy. I would at least have a chance to win. I don't have a good chance to win at the strip club.
Another 6 here on the river for Dusty. She's going to love that.
She's filled up.
Avoids any damage here from Z Fish.
One bets 500.
Z Fish checks. Dusty will bet 500, and Z Fish in the muck. That's right, Doug. Very
help the economy.
Philanthropic of you.
Philanthropic.
There we go. That's the word I'm looking
That's how
for.
you say it in Texas. I don't know about Oklahoma, but
Thank
it's
you.
philanthropic down here in Texas, RJ.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Help keep the economy going. Support those single mothers.
That's right.
Help give your money to
philanthropy is a good thing.
Give your money to charity, but also give your money to Mercedes and Porsche and Dakota and Diamond and what are some other names that you've met in your life?
No say nada.
No say nada. No say
I
nada.
told you I don't talk about this.
I'm glad we showed.
They're always named after cars and trucks.
Yeah, my stripper name was
Cheyenne.
Tahoe.
Tahoe.
Yeah.
Mine was Black Lavender.
That's a lot of words.
No say nada.
What the hell?
I'm glad to hear that it's catching on.
When you tell me before?
That's our new phrase. Hashtag
Yeah,
no
man, it's
say
been a minute.
nada.
Thank you. Sorry.
Fun hands here. A little 7-6 of clubs. The Jack 10. Pocket 9s for 3 coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little action in the blinds here. JD going to 3-bet it up with those suited canooters, 7-6. He's going to make it 800 to go. 3 coin just calls with pocket 9s.
Creeping up on that 100 hand mark.
We'll go to a flop, heads up. King, Jack 3, no help to either player.
Here you go. Streamlabs giving you guys directions if you're wondering about all that gambling going on in the chat. Took me about 2.5 years of being on this stream to know how to do it, but I done learned. Let's see if I got enough points to gamble. I do.
$600 bet here from JD and 3 coin. Got a little wiggle to it, but he will make the fold and wants to show JD anyway. And JD's like, why are you showing me when I'm betting with air over here, man? I just want this hand to be over.
Candy, stage 3.
Got him off third pair. He swept though. I was like, the second share positive. He's like, he's calling.
All right, we're gonna gamble it all.
Yeah, we got
all
some.
10 points.
We've got some fun new notes from Streamlabs. Look at that. Get any Texas Card House, TCH Social, or Hijack merchandise shipped directly to you in more colors and sizes. Full store, click right there.
Tiny and I both gambling at everything we've got, like a couple of true D-gens. Can either of us roll big enough?
What letter's bad? I don't know.
Not me. I'm back down to 0. Good luck, Tiny.
Ace King in early position for Z Fish. He raises it up. 3 coin. Ace King as well.
1 and 2 fold. 3 and
makes a call. So, Ace King versus Ace King. Jack 9 and King 5 also sticking around. Let's see a flop. Hello, Jagger. King 5 of clubs flops the goodies with an ace on board and 2 ace kings in the hand.
3 fold.
And he's coming in with some purple chips.
Yeah, no need to waste the big disc for this. He has flopped the nuts. 3 of diamonds here will give Jagger the check mark. Ace King for 3 coin. Drawing dead. By the way, did you notice that nice laydown there from Z Fish?
Yep.
Big lead out from 3 coin with the smooth flat call from Jagger. 3 coin said, I'm going to take my Ace King and throw it in the mud.
That is great.
Said, no, thank you.
Bet 3,000.
That is so amazing.
3 coin leading out here on the turn, betting 3,000.
Call.
We'll see if Jagger wants to go for anything.
And
Just a
maybe
call.
one more than that by the time this is done.
Now, some alarm bells should be going off in the mind of 3 coin. You just have 1 pair. There you go. Checks it over to him. Let me check. Yep, still got the nuts. All in.
Goes for every bit of it. Rip City from Jagger. Trying to make it look as bluffy as possible. Of course, we get to see the cards and enjoy.
Yep, $26,820 in this pot. And that's going to make you squirm a little bit. He's got 3 coin doing the squirmies. Not a fun spot to be in.
You got me well covered, don't you?
Yes, yes.
Show me a card.
Randy really thinking this one through.
I'll go all in if we split the pot 75. I'll lose, I'll get 25% back. That's a real offer. If you win, I get 25% of the pot. If I go all in.
3 coin trying to make deals here. He really wants to see it.
Not sure they can do that.
Cannot do that, okay.
Oh, I thought he said, okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that anyway, but. Yeah, he knows you got an ace, though, Bubba. Man, this is rough.
Could save 100% of this bet.
Wow.
Makes the call. Ace King makes the call for 3 coin, and he's going to see the bad news. He turns around before he even sees it. He knows it's bad news.
Wow, what a pot. $40,000 pot. There you go, folks.
40K in the middle.
That is what we were looking for tonight, a big old, juicy 30, 40, maybe even 50K pot, and we just got it.
Jack, damn. Let's do it.
Wearing the 3-coin hat, but taking 3 coins money. What a hand there. Flopping the nuts and getting paid off.
Nothing to see
Jack,
here.
like it a soccer when they score.
Did you count it out?
And he gives him a new 3-coin shirt.
Jersey swap.
Take my money. Here's some 3-coin merchandise.
That's insane.
The big bust gets the T-shirt. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah,
13.
I got 3 coins, but I don't give it down. That was a fun hand.
Yeah.
Woo! I do give it down. I do give it down.
3-coin now down 15K, so combined 35K in the cellar between he and Mr. Delivery tonight. It has just not been the seat 9 or the seat 2's night tonight.
What can it be? I didn't even have a club. Would have chopped it. You want me?
No, seat 9 is out.
No, I'm good.
I figured.
Man.
Biggin, that's the pot of the night. 40K in the middle.
Randy's going to take a breather here and watch the man across the table stack those chips. Man.
Look at that clean run for Jagger.
Yeah, we're up 37K tonight.
Looks like he is clear sailing there in on the original buy-in of $4,000.
Yeah, and I want to say he added on a little bit at some point, but I could be wrong.
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
You
Some
know what?
bullshit.
I'm gonna put his
Come
passport.
up
I don't
in
think
here.
he's from here. I gotta see. I think he's got a
Yeah,
fake
yeah,
accent.
he just said it. He's from Thailand.
Fancy using his chopstick
From
shit.
West Virginia, actually. I know a lot of Europeans that
Oh,
say
yeah.
West
Hey,
Virginia.
hey. Trying to
What's going on, Atink? How's our Turkish friend doing?
Jersey swap.
Hello,
you gotta give him
Atink.
your jacket.
No,
That's how it works. Jersey swap.
That's not mine.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
can
can take it.
No.
Jagger.
No.
You know how Jersey swap works? You gotta give him your jersey back. That's
Next
his.
time.
That's my shirt's his now. Next time, no, right now. Take it off and give it to the man. You're not allowed to wash it either.
Honestly, 3-quarter got some good stank.
Hey.
No,
Didn't get to see what Danny's hand was. Danny was in this hand. Folds. Carlos makes the call with a pair of 7s.
I love it. That's my favorite design.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
I love wearing
It's like London, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. At the flea market, I bought an old boxing bag that was vintage looking, and they make boxing apparel in London, and kind of made me. I wanted to do some boxing in my brain.
Right, Code? We've all been in that little dangerous spot there with that flush flop.
I think he's gonna frame it up, hang it up at his place.
Oh, I would.
Don't believe it.
I put
Gotta
that in
see
the
it.
local tavern.
The pub. Local pub.
Danger, danger.
Carlos and Dusty have had some fun hands, some interesting hands tonight.
Yeah, I think they've taken the last hour off, but had some real fun ones early. Now here they are again. Carlos with the nip button and a check mark if we go to showdown.
He thinks his 7 is good. I know he does. She's going to put some pressure on him. make it uncomfortable.
And that is some pressure.
Half his stack with just third pair.
Looks like 2,125, and that's going to be enough. Dusty will take it down. Shows the 9-6. 9 high, good.
1985 in profit.
Courtesy of a river bet.
What are you going to do about the nickname?
What's the normal policy?
He got to pay the 800.
Usually he buys out for something. So he would buy out for like 300. And then they would play for the other 500 or whatever. Like 300, 300, 300?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, looks like 3-coin might be out of here on that one.
He and Danny Boy are calling stations tonight. Jagger, Tony, Dusty, JD, all in that loose aggressive / calling station for Jagger a little bit there. Z-Fish on the tight aggressive. Carlos being called a nit.
Yeah, Carlos has been pretty slow tonight. Not a lot of holdings. Been trying to make some stuff happen with smaller pairs, and he's kind of getting stuck in situations like he was in that last hand. Mr. Delivery's been kind of on the stuck side of everything all night, chilling over there waiting on something to happen, trying to get that spin up.
He's looking for it here, going to raise it up to 300. The boy instantly calls with pocket sevens, and now it's over to Z-Fish, and he's got my favorite pocket pair, the 2 black queens. He's going to bump it up to 1,200.
Yeah, the 2 black queens making several appearances tonight. It's at least the 3rd time.
I think they're 1 for 1 so far. JD just did lose with them. And if he's got another 10 in there, you know it's going to be tough on him. Has not been his night, but he wants to make the right decision here. And he's going to come in for a 4-bet.
4-bet. Looks like he does put some heat in it. 2,600 to go here. Back to Z-Fish and his ladies. Mr. Delivery was 7,200 behind.
Mystery hand.
Yeah. Quick slide.
Yeah.
15 minutes, you know.
Years ago, I went and played in Midland a couple times. We had some good games, but like, they made me play like 5 cards, like you guys do. And like, there was a period where they were trying to play Hold'em. I had some buddies who were playing out there, so I was like, okay, so I go out. And it's really, it's a long ass drive, but it's like a really fast fight. But like, it wasn't.
Wow, just makes the call here.
All right, Z-Fish just with a call.
Big pot brewing.
Let's switch it to like round of each. And then like after like round of each.
55-75 in the middle.
And so it's just like, all right, it's
Ace, Queen, 10. That's a set for Z-Fish. And who knows what it is for Mr. Delivery, but he's got a 4-bet hand.
Yeah.
So you would think
Ace 10 of hearts or pocket 10s here would just be a brutal cooler.
A chunk of that.
Brutal cooler if that's the case for Mr. Delivery.
You're seeing like all the action in Albuquerque is.
Yeah, I mean, Jack 10 at the worst, right, for a 4-bet hand here.
See if he goes for a down bet. No, Z-Fish doesn't have King Jack.
I round of each, so like different days.
Is worried about hands like queens, though.
525, seat 2.
Yeah, goes for a down bet here. $525. And do over 55.
Supposed to be at the casino, or is it home games?
Z-Fish licking his chops, hoping Mr. Delivery has something like Ace King.
Is there like a main casino there, or like Sandia? Okay. I'll have to look it up.
And yeah, he's just going for it now, going big. Says your $500 is not going to work.
There we go. Mr. Delivery does find the muck there, so
maybe a Jack 10 of hearts.
Jack 10 or King 10, very likely there. We saw him try to splash out of his out with a King 10 earlier, I think. So.
He has just not been able to get stuff going tonight, and that is not normally what we see when he's been on our stream. Was very excited to have Mr. Delivery back tonight, so Let's hope we can get this sucker turned
Yeah, a
around.
little turbulent here tonight thus far.
Curves have been great.
And it looks like 3Coin is going to be out for the night, so shout out to Randy 3Coin. Left before I got a chance to get that hat, that silly rabbit, but that's okay.
We'll see him again.
We'll see him again. Check out the 3Coin store. Buy some merch. He's there quite a bit during the week when he's not traveling.
Yeah, between Texas Card House and 3Coin, we can get you dressed up. A little bit of drip.
A little bit of drippy drip.
5 calls, 6
Cool kids say.
4 players to the
King 8-8 here.
5 checks, 6 checks, 8 checks.
Wow, how about another king?
Another king here, and
our friend from the UK.
Jagger's got the goods.
Must be part of the royal family because he just keeps running good. The rich get richer.
Moves like Jagger, and he will take down another one.
Defense, me or you, I don't care. Defense.
All right, haven't mentioned tonight, but we do have the even bigger one coming up again here in Dallas this month, March 26th through the 31st. 8 starting flights, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. starting on the 26th. We have a $1,000 double bag bonus and a triple bag bonus like they did last month for $2,500 or all of your buy-ins back. So fire away, friends. 10% of that field make the money in day 2. Sunday the 30th would be day 2, and then the 31st, Monday, would be the final table. We will stream that sucker here. The Mas Grande, RJ, the even bigger one.
Mas Grande, even bigger one. It's been a great tournament. One of the, probably the best monthly tournament in all the land right here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Yeah, 60K plus for first place off a $300 buy-in. You cannot beat that sucker. Every single month we're doing that here at TCH, Dallas, Texas.
7 holds.
Danny Boy waking up with the AK. JD's got $100 out there. He says, why the heck not? What's another $350?
Heads up.
Hard to let an ace go in that spot. Ace 9 makes the call. We'll see a flop, 5-5 deuce.
Red cards in the holdings. Black cards on the flop. No pairs.
That's 1,100.
And he goes big right out the gate.
Danny bringing the heat, saying, get out of my pot.
That's exactly what that says.
JD takes the memo. He's out of there.
All right, 600.
Yeah, don't think he was a believer, but wanted to see it.
The boy does show it off. Get rid of that nip button.
You get the other 600 too? This is 2.
All right, so Carlos stuck paying a little bit of the nit game as Randy was out of here before he had to pay that off. They'll get that squared away. Usually if you bust out while the nit game is still going and you don't come back in, you need to either pay up or buy back in. But
yeah, look at those.
Randy's good for it. We know he is.
Look at those chip counts now. Only 3 players in the green, as 2 of them are hefty in the green, including Jagger, up nearly 40K tonight.
That is nasty.
Busting them up.
That'll make him want to stay in Texas a little bit longer.
I like this place.
Before he crosses the pond again.
5 raise to 525. 6
Big raise for Carlos. It's just $50. He's going to make it 10x. 525.
They got 1%, but I want to see how Harvey's doing.
I hope we get an update there from Steven about how Harvey Castro's doing out there in the WPT. Y'all are out there and informed in the chat. Let us know How is our boy Harvey Castro doing?
Refund.
Carlos going to get his money back at least with the 2 9s. That's why he went so big.
I got 40K locked up. 7 players left. 1 more elimination, and they end the day. And get chip counts done.
There you go. Heard it right there from Mr. Delivery. 7 left in that WPT event. $40,000 locked up for Mr. Harvey Castro.
What'd you say was up top there? 240?
257 for first place. So the young buck Harvey Castro, I know he fired a second bullet, I think, in this sucker. I think that was all he had to fire.
I'll get it from Randy later.
But he's got 40K already locked up and a chance to win another 257. And somebody is excited out there.
They are hollering in the Texas Card House Dallas room.
Y'all will hear it in about 15 minutes since we're on a delay, but somebody's excited out there.
Sounds like it's coming from the
Fuck off.
tournament tables.
Uh-oh, pocket 4s versus pocket 4s, and the Jiggities have made an appearance.
All right, so there's no games on, right?
So Jagger going to 3-bet 600 here, see if he can pick on any of the 4s, but JD may have something to say about that because he is looking at Cowboys.
And that is the second time he has had the 2 black Cowboys.
He will 4-bet to 2,300.
Yeah, 24, I think.
Seems there's some bad blood about this whole $200.
Yeah, are you guys in a fight?
Jagger feeling good over there with all those chips. Might see a flop. He will make the call.
All this for $200.
Heads up.
Woo-wee. Ace 10-6.
Somebody had the ace-6 of clubs. They're kicking themselves right now. 21,000 effective between these 2 players. Kings and jacks here.
At 1,200 seating.
1,200 into about a 5K pot. Jagger says no thank you. Nice lay down for him.
That was a pity fold because the 200, see, like.
The Sassinator has joined us in the chat.
Hello, Sassy.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You know it rhymes with sassy. RJ gonna take a little break.
50's on.
All right, we've crossed that 100 hand mark, thank goodness. About 30 minutes later than we normally do. A little less donkiness and a little bit more thinking tonight. That's okay. We've had some good hands and some good poker being played tonight.
4, 5, 6, all 3.
A couple of players that are newer to the stream. Tony over here with the ace queen of diamonds. He's one of them, and he is playing really well tonight. A little bit of run good on top of that. Dusty getting worked on over there by the lovely Miss Vanessa. Three bet from JD with the ace king of hearts. Tony's going to make the call though. And all spades. Nothing doing for either one of these hands. Tony's out of position. Checks it to JD, and he's going to put out a small continuation bet. $300 into a $14.75 pot.
I know, like, when they do the event in Florida, it would be like at least twice as much for top prize. So I don't think it's a very big deal.
And Tony's going to let it go.
But I didn't remember.
I don't know how well JD and Tony know each other. I think it's the first time they've ever met, but they've been having some fun kind of talking it up a little bit tonight, so love seeing it. There you go. Just 3 players tonight in the profit. Jagger up 35,000, Tony up 14,000, and Dusty
Is that what we flip it for the
getting back after it, up 3,000.
No, too much? All right. 5 campers.
There's our boy Zach Castro. Your ears must have been burning, man. We were talking about you and your bro.
We're going to do 5 calls 100.
Here, your bro's running really good in that WPT event.
Last hand, we'll do a table flip.
Shout out to the Castro boys.
Some
Some DFW's finest young men.
The deal. Yeah.
7 calls.
Let's meet in the middle, 2,500.
Been a wild stream tonight, Zach. I don't know if you just tuned in, but there's been some funky hands. Only 3 players in the profit, and they are in the profit pretty big, as you can see. Jagger's stack right there. Goodness, he's got a lot of chips in front of him.
We're going to leave him with 300.
Yeah.
Looks a little reminiscent of some kid named Z-World ran pretty hot on our stream.
Check. $100. 5 makes it 125.
5 deuce, spiking a second pair here.
175.
Gonna take it down, shows the 2-piece. Stack over there, Jagger's creeping up to 40K. All right, got some new stats being put up, 3-bet percentage. JD, Mr. Delivery, and Jagger leading the way there.
All right, live 100, seat 5. Thank you.
Just not been his night, man. He's run into it a ton of times, my friend.
Nice playing with you.
Yeah.
Little 3-bet frequency chart there. That's my favorite. I always missed it.
Yeah. JD leading the way up there. Randy's still sticking around.
Zach Castro in the chat, giving us, he can fill us in.
Yeah, he just let us know. Nice. Harvey's final 7.
Shout out to Z World.
Mr. Delivery letting us know a little bit of what was going on with Harvey earlier.
What are you doing now?
All right, king high flop.
Seat 7, bet 6.
Any trips coming up?
I'm going to Hawaii in April.
Hawaii?
And then end of May, I'm out for like 7 weeks.
7 weeks?
Yeah.
You're traveling a lot.
Well, I kept my paternity for this summer.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to take it all at once. So this
Staying
summer,
local, or are you going to go to...
no, I'm going back to France, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, this summer I'm probably not going to be around as much.
Z-Fish just talking about paternity.
July is always empty anyways.
Is that something about being a dad?
July is always empty here anyways. Everyone's in Vegas. So probably I'll pick back up in
Good time to go...
Shout out to Z-Fish, though, if he's going to be a new papa and get to
He's gonna be
use
good.
7 weeks
Yeah,
of paternity leave.
I mean, I'm going to
Good for
travel
him.
around. I'll probably go to Paris as well, but...
Going back to France?
Mainly Nice, yeah.
Yeah, we're spending like 2 weeks in Ireland.
Always wears his lucky Hawaii hat.
When?
Going to Hawaii, then
Gets
he's
to
going
go
to
visit
France,
Hawaii.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Like early or?
It's in like, I think it's
Taking
like the
some
second half of
paternity
June.
leave, though.
Okay.
Shout out
But,
to
like, there was a chance
Z-Fish
we
and
might
the
end up
missus
in
if they're having a little one.
So I'll hit you up.
Nice,
See where
man.
you're
Yeah,
at.
I mean.
Once we get closer, we're
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
We're going for a friend's like 40th for the first couple days, and until they figure that part out, we're kind of like everything else is kind of.
Z-Fish one not on the socials, but he is a
in the UK.
really cool cat, so we always wish him well.
Your friend lives there?
Absolutely.
No.
Man, every time you visit with Z-Fish, he seems like a pretty cool cat.
His
Absolutely.
mom's dating an Irish guy. Has been for like years now, 8 years. So she lives there with him.
Okay.
Open
So,
ender for
yeah,
Du Bois.
their son's like 5, so they're gonna
And
take
there it
the
is.
whole summer. So we're tagging along for a few days.
It is a
bango.
It is a heart,
We're gonna go do our own thing.
Straight.
and it's going to check all the way around. The boy's going to take that one down.
So they kind of like they're like stepdad, basically like.
Finds
Yeah,
the
yeah.
So yeah,
little four-liner there, but he'll take it down, no problem.
There we go. Zach letting us know, confirming what Steven kind of let us know earlier. Final 7 in the WBT tournament going on right now with Mr. Harvey Castro. Big bro, with a third of the chips in play, $40,500 already locked up, and damn near $260K for first. Let's go, Harvey.
But 2 weeks is a little bit a long time, I would say.
Now I'm like,
Huh? If you come to the UK, I'll take you to a good game.
Yeah, okay. I'll probably mostly just be in Ireland.
Yep, Castro Fellas.
You go to Irish Open.
Irish Open?
A couple of crushers there. They're going to do it, man. They're going to do it.
Best series or something?
Really good.
It's probably not during the summer, though.
Huh?
It's probably not during the summer, though.
Oh, it's
700.
It's like a month.
7.
Oh, okay.
Seat 6 raises to 700.
You'll be there like second half of June or something.
All right, where did the raise? Okay, Z-Fish is going to raise it up here, 700. 10-6 of spades. And he'll take it down.
You live in London?
No, I live about 2 hours away from London. Everything's just a speed train away. Oh yeah, it doesn't take me long to get to London. About 2 hours.
There you go. Here's a look at those largest pots tonight. We did eclipse the 40K mark.
$40,000. $40,400 for Jagger as he flopped the nut flush. Got 3 coin to stick it in.
Our friend 3Coin in the top 2 largest pots tonight.
Yeah, one of the biggest ones.
Once the victor and once on the sad side.
There you go. You can look at that right there, Zach, if you want to know the biggest pots of the night. Let's deliver in on a couple of those.
And you're still in Texas.
Yeah, that's why.
What's it called? Big Bend National Park? Big Bend?
Danny Boy waking up with aces. Aces on the button makes it 200 to go.
See if he gets any resistance.
Searching for customers here.
JD's telling stories. He's going to wake up with the 9 triz.
Little raggy behind the button here. And JD looking at 9-3.
He just has to call 100 more, but he can't.
Says, I don't want to call him in click. You can just take it.
So the min click. 190 in profit going his way.
It has desert, which you're familiar with, I'm sure. And it has these like mountains, like I don't know what they're called, but they're like.
All right, so a lot of big things at the end of this month. Reminder, these dates are wrong here for the Las Colinas and Dallas. 24th and 25th, you can fire a bullet into the season finale of the Trailblazer, which is going on in Austin. You can also fire in Spring or Houston on the 30th and 31st. You make it to day 2, you'll obviously go down and play in Austin. But they just had that event in Houston. They crushed the guarantee. It was over 100,000 over. And a really big prize. Yeah, 24th and 25th will be the dates that you can fire here in Dallas and Las Colinas in that one. Because on the weekend, we're going to have this sucker. We're going to have the even bigger one that starts on the 26th.
I know you were that busted. You're like trying to look at the
flights at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. 8 starting flights, double bag bonus, triple bag bonus, $2,500 or all of your buy-ins back. 10% go to the money in day 2, which will be on the 30th. The 31st will be the final table, which of course we will live stream here. So
there you go. That's a lot of big tournaments.
A lot of big tournaments
Take
going
your
on.
pick.
Texas Card House, the Trailblazer series going on, and of course that's in Austin. And then of course we've got our even bigger one here at the end of this month. A lot of opportunities to win some big monies.
2 raises to 150.
What's up, Mighty Hammer?
He finally wise enough.
I know.
Finally wise. Yeah. And he's won so much, it's like he's.
Yeah, Mighty Hammer definitely has dibs.
Like 8 months ago, I joked, I'm like, the pieces that he's paid me
on the Assassinator.
We're like about to outpay
nice
like
try,
my
though.
own Hendon mob.
Yeah. No, I've been telling Harvey for a long time. I was like, buddy, you're keeping Steven afloat. Like, we've been trying to.
They got an adorable little dog too.
2 years now.
Mighty Hammer and Sassy, they are adorable.
They are adorable.
See Steven next week.
9-9 deuce. Pretty good flop here for JD and his 8s. See what he decides to do here.
One that's 275, 2 and 6 fold.
Checks it over to Dusty. Dusty will bet 275 with her 10 high.
8 calls. Heads up.
6 ball corner pocket. No good for the 10-5. Huh. Good luck, brother. All I got to say to you, Rebel.
9 of clubs here on the river, so now trips on the board. JD fills up. Best hands, pocket 8s.
Chips are all in, aren't they? We already know who the winner of that hand is. The mightiest of hammer will strike thee down.
600 here from JD.
She might have a sister, though, Rebel. You never know. Play your cards right. Prove you're a gentleman. There is hope. And Sassy said she ran into Mitch down in Austin. So Mitchapalooza.
Mitchapalooza.
Down there partying in Austin.
I don't doubt it.
See them all turning around. There's that.
Oh, yeah.
That guy that was screaming earlier. They're just now hearing
Yeah, they
it.
were hollering at the tournament tables there. They were down to the final 3
He's drinking beer.
of tonight's $300 black chip bounty tournament at 50 players, or let's see, 49 officially. They're down to the final 3, 2,800 up top for that bad boy. The $300 black chip bounty here at Texas Card House Dallas every Tuesday night.
And of course, a black chip is a $100 chip. So every person you knock out in that tournament, you get $100.
7 6s.
Got to a final table with a guy one time, and he had 16 bounties in that sucker at the final table, so he was already up 1,300 before he even got his final table prize.
That is a lot of bounty hunting.
That's
Holy
a lot
cow.
of knocking people out, that's for sure.
You want to break me off like a stack of green and 5 black?
Yeah, I always talk
Well, if y'all see Mitch again, send him our love. Tell him RJ the Prizzle and the EVO
500, yes. If you're talking that covers the 1K.
said what it do.
You know his son-in-law.
Yeah, no.
Crazy night again, just 3 winners so far. Dusty, Tony, and Jagger, of course, having a killer night.
Yeah.
Not sure it's quite accurate.
Apparently Dusty and Tony, the only ones that can
Yeah, Jagger's might be off a little, but he's still up over 30K. We do know
stay
that.
out of the wake of Jagger.
$30,000 profit in 5 hours. Not too shabby.
I'm gonna let them. I work at a real big company here.
We're not done yet. Ace-10 here for Tony. He's going to raise it up 225. He's been a little quiet here in the last hour or so, so good to see him getting a little something here going. Dusty will 3-bet from the big blind.
Uh-oh, did you hear that, Mal Pal? Rebel Poker trying to cheat on you. Can't be putting that business out in the chat, Rebel. Come on now.
Just bought the shirt the other day. We were at
3-bet
REI,
takes it down here for Dusty. She picks up 400 in
We
profit.
were like checking out, there's like a sticker
Free
that had,
money.
like, this blue
That's
bonnet.
what happens when you get a massage by the touch of luck ladies. Start winning hands. These are some of our coolers tonight. $15,000 cooler there. Tony versus Mr. Delivery, the Ace King Aces all in.
I was like, yeah, but it's a blue
Dusty and
bonnet.
JD.
You know? It's okay, so she gets the shirt.
Big cooler there.
Yeah, Dusty went runner spades on JD's turn straight. Remember that one.
Yeah. And she even said, like, it kind of looks like a capsule. He goes, that's the whole point. So it's from the Texas
If you're in the Austin area and you're wanting to play on the Austin live stream, there's a link right there to fill out the form to get in on that.
Streamlabs is cranking tonight. I love it.
They are giving out a lot of information. They're usually doing a 2-5 game down there in Austin, sometimes 5-10. So click on that if you're interested in playing at the TCH Social in Austin. Shout out to the folks that do the stream down there. RJ and I like to pop in every now and then and say hello.
Deuce 3-7. We get a 7-high flop here with 2 players holding a 7.
Carlos,
He'll call
outflopped.
it.
Yeah, he got outflopped by both, but he's still live.
Three clubs.
Yeah. I think it's only a
check.
matter of time.
2-3 years, you think? Or you think less?
Wow, he does check.
Yeah.
Thought about it.
Deuce.
That sounds about right.
Interesting little board here. So we got
Casino
double
man, I
paired
don't know.
here. Yeah, Carlos going to feel decent about his fours,
It's
possibly.
just taking way too long. Like,
And
if it was going to happen.
Jagger says, why not?
And he gets called in post spots. Jagger's going to find
Eventually, but I just don't think that
yet
soon.
another
It's
happy
just taking
spot.
forever. We're
Take
talking-
it down.
I would say 7-8 years.
The board pairs twice, and
There's so
Carlos
much
is like,
lobbying
what the
involved.
hell? Just put a 4 out there for me. One time, dealer.
Look, isn't it the
Yeah,
biggest
4 would have
family
been
that
sneaky
invested
right there
in-
against
in-
those
in the Cowboys?
7 holdings. There's our 3-bet percentage tonight, JD. At the
They're gonna
top,
open up New York?
20%.
I'm surprised to see 3-coin down, or not 3-coin, I'm sorry, Z-Fish down a little bit. He
Yeah.
normally gets after a little
Some
bit,
of
but
our 3-bet leaders,
on their best behavior tonight.
Mr. Delivery, 3-coin, Z-Fish, yeah, on their best behavior.
This is the last
Mr. Delivery's a little up top, though, with JD.
A couple hands? Okay, a couple hands.
But yeah, Z-Fish definitely one of the players that likes to really mix it up and put in some big 3-bets on our Tuesday night stream. But cool stats, thanks the production crew for firing those up tonight so we can see a little bit about the way the players were playing tonight.
Okay, yeah. We got 5 more in then.
Take it.
Yep.
And we like to look at those because Mallory, who puts these lineups together, is always looking to, add new players. And definitely, if players are coming on here and just
I hear action's
not
good for the
playing,
stream.
yeah, action is definitely good for the stream. We don't want a whole table full of nits and professionals that are just gonna, just play super tight all night. We want some of the craziness because that's what makes all of us come back here every Tuesday night to watch this one.
We need Z-World to come back, 3-bet us up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he did a mighty fine job of it a couple weeks ago.
Yes, he did. Mentioned that earlier. Young Buckaroo came in here and crushed it. One of those nights where you're running good, you're playing good, and then people are just dumping money into you when you've got it.
1K.
That is a deadly combo.
Yeah, the hardest part
5 and 5.
of Jagger's tonight, trying to find a spot to stack all those chips in a smooth ride.
Yeah, look at those. I mean, he's got like Dubai over there with all those towers. I mean, he's like,
Another hand?
Good looking chip stack.
Yeah.
One more hand, boys.
Right to play
Quick.
one more.
We should play this fast all night. All night.
Yeah, we've really had a
Last hand before the
rally here on the hand count. We're up to 116
Do
now.
one round of Nick game and then one round of
isn't that tough? Look, you got Jagger's stack count looking like Dubai. Z-Fish looks like Little Rock, Arkansas. That's just not fair,
Yeah.
You drive through Little Rock and you're like, did I just miss the town? Oh, yeah, there it is.
There's a couple buildings
There's
over
a
there.
couple
Yeah.
buildings, yep.
Dead hand, boom, chip the pot.
Shout out to Arkansas, though. A nature state. It's beautiful.
Got some friends over there checking in on the stream, I'm sure.
5 points very, very aggressively.
Last time you said that I had queens.
Oh, my card
And you
back.
fucked me up, I think. You had king 10. Bullshit. I had queens.
I want them back.
You're like, 100 for 500? I looked, I was like, oh shit. Fuck this guy. 1,000 or whatever I made it. 800 or something. I don't even know what I made it. 700? I don't know. Well, 175 actually. I didn't mean 175.
There is the flop lag. It always happens. There's the 4 that Carlos needed.
4, 5, 5. No diamonds, no spades. What are we gonna do?
Oh, and
A 4.
And the poker gods just love to needle you, don't they? How
They
about
do.
another 4?
They do.
Did you want quads, Carlos, last hand? There it is.
Jack of hearts, no help. Ace high is gonna be good for Z-Fish.
Bet and gonna take it down, I would think. And, oh, he's gonna get called
Gonna,
light.
gonna look him up here.
Ace? I thought I had king 2. I was going to call him king 2. You called and I was like, okay.
Always good to win $740 with ace high. All right, probably just a couple more hands.
300?
1,000?
500.
Or is this it? That was the last hand.
500.
Here it
All
is.
right, they're deciding what to do with
That was
a
the last hold'em hand.
Unless I win. Then if I win,
nightcap of a flip right here. Looks
Cooper
like
escaped before we knew what the last hand was. We made it to 117.
we're gonna go 500 a pop.
500 a pop?
It's gonna be about
Do the math.
$4,000.
4,000 smackaroonies for the winner of this PLO flip they're doing.
So the boy JD could get
Z-Fish.
Above 0. Z-Fish could get right at 0.
Yeah. This could be a break-even hand for a couple players. This is big time. Let's sweat it with them. Who you got? I got Z-Fish. I got Z-Fish. Let's go, Z-Fish. Get
Let's
unstuck.
see here.
Unstuck. Shout out to
I think
our
Dusty's due for a PLO flip.
VPIP leaders too tonight. Dusty, Jagger, and JD up top. A lot of action tonight out of those three.
Stop charging every 5% juice on the flip. I thought you knew.
Here we go. $4,000 is going to go to the winner of this hand.
I see a 10 and a 7 from my pick.
Deuce.
7.
Who has that? 6.
Z-Fish is hand. Z-Fish has 2 pair. King 6. Fill up, Z-Fish. Let's go.
6, 7, 8 out there. So
5,
I see a straight from
10,
the
9.
boy.
10 high straight over.
Did I get it?
Yeah, well done.
Dusty with the 10-9.
With the 10-9.
My pick coming through.
Your pick came through. Dusty wins 4K.
Carlos 12.
Wow. Little side pot action between a few of these players, but nice hand. And there's our play styles for the night. Mr. Delivery and Carlos were kind of, it says, knitting it up a little bit. We know Mr. Delivery tried everything he could to get it going tonight. Just not his night. But we loved having him back on, so hopefully we can get him back on and he has a session where he runs good. Jagger, DuBois, and Dusty in that calling station with 3 coins.
Everyone above the line tonight getting it going.
Tony, Z-Fish, right around that area you want to be. Loose aggressive. Calling station, tight aggressive. You know, you want to play aggressive. JD, kind of way out there to the right. But we had a really fun night. And thank you guys again for tuning in with us.
Yeah,
Boom.
thank you to everyone in the chat. We appreciate you guys.
My man, RJ DePrizzle, and myself, Eric Van Loosen. Hope you guys had a lot of fun tonight. We did. Good luck to anybody out there who's still in that satellite event going on.
Right.
That was
Satellite
on Hijack
on
tonight.
Hijack.
And keep a lookout. We might do some more of those satellites on Hijack to get yourself into the main event for this bad boy here. That 500K season finale of the Trailblazer. Again, those dates are wrong for Las Colinas and Dallas. It's on the website, and it's accurate. It's the 24th and the 25th if you're wanting to fire a bullet in Dallas or Las Colinas. Spring in Houston on the 30th and 31st. Your chance to play a day 1 in your hometown, and then obviously if you make it to day 2, you'll go down to Austin and try to have your shot at winning what we think is going to be upwards of $1 million prize pool. Any parting words, Mr. RJ DuPrizzle?
Man, we will see you at a lot of these big tournaments coming up. Eric and myself, RJ Dupree, we will be around. So say hi when you come see us. And